Anyway,
I'm not a degenerate, by the way.
you are no one saves feet pics on their phone, ironically.
Hey, Riza is a very attractive lady.
Yeah, fuck off. Yeah,
Both from head to
Right.
toe. Sure, Shane.
Yeah, that totally justifies disgusting degenerate feet pics.
Hey, she is fully clothed, so it is completely.
That's not even the problem, and you know it.
Hi guys, welcome to the end of the year podcast.
End of the decade podcast, technically.
Well, a bit of both.
Mainly the decade.
Yeah.
That's all anyone cares about, really.
It's hot today.
Too hot.
So, we're kind of pissed off that we had to turn off the fans for this whole thing.
Yeah, well, we'll probably turn it on if it gets too bad anyway and just say fuck the recording, but...
Yeah. But until then, we are here.
Until then, we just gotta go through a lot of questions that we wrote ourselves and people have asked.
But before we get into that, we should probably address the elephant in the room. Where the fuck have we been for the past year?
University and laziness. That's it.
Yeah, that's kind of true. Because we said last year on the podcast
that
we would be more adamant.
That's because I was expecting to actually be done with university, but I wasn't, so...
Yeah.
But now I am, and now everything's fine.
Watch that you're not, and this is all just a big ploy again.
No, this time I'm actually done, though, so...
And thank God for that. I have been busy on my channel, Apocalypse Industries. Subscribe to YouTube if you want to make your penis bigger. Fuck yeah.
Part of me feels like deleting your link just because you shilled. Just so no one can click on it when they look at the description.
That's not very nice.
Yeah, well, you get what you fucking deserve.
Oh.
So...
Nah, it's fine. So, how are you feeling today?
I feel like it's hot.
And I'm already starting to feel it.
Yeah.
And we're going to be in here for the next possibly 3 hours because we have a huge fucking list to go through today.
Yeah, we'll get to that. We'll get... What we're going to do a little later, not right now, is we're going to go through...
We're going to start off small.
All 385 anime we've actually seen at least one episode of within 10 years. And I tried to make it as in chronological order as possible based on seasons that they released.
According to the Annie list chart.
Well, the Annie chart and also some other stuff that they, for some reason, did not include on their seasonal chart, so I had to do a bit of extra stuff to make sure that we got all the shows we watched, and that was a pain in the ass. That took hours.
Yeah, it took about five hours to get this whole fucking thing done.
It drove me insane.
We'll also be discussing Game of the Decade.
Game of the Decade as well.
If we can ever remember every game, because we didn't actually research that.
No, I didn't bother, and I probably know my answer, but regardless, we're gonna get through some like the smaller questions first and see where we go from there, and then after we get through all that, we will talk about the list, and we'll also talk about our plans and expectations for the new decade going forward. And we're also talking about like the highlight of 2019 and all that shit.
So some exciting stuff for you guys. So I hope you guys stick around for the next 3 hours.
So I sent a tweet out on the Twitter.
The good old Twitter.
Asking people to send some questions. There was one guy who had a whole list of them, and frankly I don't really want to go through any of them.
Well, we're going to go through them anyway.
Yeah, but I don't pay attention to... Yeah.
I don't pay attention to anything either. So, I'm not 100% sure what Irrelevant on Twitter says. Best fictional dab.
No idea.
I don't know.
Care.
I don't know what that means, so we are sorry. Best real world dab.
Don't care.
Don't...
I can think of the cringiest dab.
That we saw. Oh yeah, speaking of dabs.
The cringiest dab I recall is a bunch of 12-year-olds
at MadFest.
No, not
okay, yeah,
no,
you go
it
then.
was.
You go
I
then.
saw it on Twitter where it was like, it was a bunch of year 7s and fuck off year 7s.
Yeah, fuck off year 7s.
There was a bunch of year 7s who were remembering their classmate who died. I think it was in 2018. I don't remember, but their classmate died, and they thought the best way to remember their classmate is to take a group photo of all of them doing the fucking dab. And I'm like, oh yeah,
And you're like, I'm gonna kill myself.
Great send off, guys. I'm sure he didn't die, because you were gonna do that shit. Yeah,
He probably died by cringing.
yeah, from all the cringe. Yeah.
The best real world dab was at MadFest like a year or two ago, where some kids were taking a massive like professional photo in front of a backdrop, and they all dabbed
Oh, for fuck's sake.
in cosplay, and I'm like, I want to fucking hang myself.
Get out of the fucking community, you fucking spurgy cringe.
You fucking
balls.
spurgs. So what conspiracies are we hiding? I might not actually be a redhead.
That's definitely a shocker one.
That's a surprise. In fact, I might not even be alive right now.
I might be Jewish.
Oh, you might be actually mostly European.
That would piss a lot of people off if they thought that was true.
What
What horses are you riding? Medusa rider because I play FGO.
Okay,
she's my waifu.
actually, you know what? That's not bad. Actually,
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
I win.
I ride donkeys, not horses, so I got no answer.
Any cool music recommendations? Apart from game soundtracks
And anime soundtracks,
and
like
apart from
fucking
that,
lamos. We've been listening to Alice Cooper recently.
yeah, I've been listening to a lot of heavy metal lately. Pick up Accept, their newer stuff.
Except.
Yeah.
Uh,
The Rise of Chaos, really good one from 2017. Stalingrad, really good as well.
if you like metal but are looking for something a bit different, and you like epic scale metal,
Symphonic metal.
yeah,
probably.
that sort of stuff, I'd recommend like Rhapsody of Fire. I've been listening to them for quite a few years now, actually.
Yeah, you have.
And I quite like their music.
Yeah.
They're an Italian metal band, if I recall.
They're basically a rip-off of Iron Maiden, except a bit more Nightwishy.
Yeah. So if you like, Iron Maiden mixed with Nightwish, then that's something that you
Okay.
could listen to.
What to put on pizza? Anything except anchovies and pineapple.
Mostly pepperoni
you
and
go.
nothing but pepperoni.
No,
Please and thank you.
Meat Lovers is good. Meat Lovers are good pizzas, but I haven't had a pizza in a while because I got sick of them.
Yeah, fair enough.
Best gratin.
I like Oi Can't.
Oi can't.
How's it going?
Yeah, anything Australian is usually first place.
Best farewell. See you, can't.
Cheers, can't. See you later.
Yeah, cheers, can't.
See you later.
Pretty plain simple answers for that
Yeah.
one.
Best kung fu movie.
I like Kung Pao.
Yeah, I was gonna say Kung Pao, but
It's not really a kung fu movie.
oh, it is. It's just the wrong kind.
The Ip Man movies are pretty good.
I was just gonna say Ip Man, probably the first one. I really like the first
Yeah.
one.
But that's just
Second one-
Chinese propaganda, Kyle.
Yeah, I know. That's
That's
kind
the
of,
problem.
That's kind of the sad part. It does have a bit of that, but otherwise, the trilogy itself is actually really solid. Even the third one with Mike Tyson, I really liked.
Yeah.
Had a good story.
Yeah, that's a hard one. I don't watch a lot of kung fu movies. Not
Yeah.
really. I haven't even seen any of like the Jackie Chan films apart from like Rush Hour
Yeah.
1.
Rate Will Smith on a scale of 0 to 43.
10.
I don't get the why 43.
I don't get it either, but I'm just gonna say 10 just because I liked his Fresh Prince of Bel-Air stuff.
Yeah, sure. I'll just go with that.
There's not really a lot to say about Will Smith apart from I just think he's just fallen from grace.
Yeah.
A lot, except for the yeah.
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 If you could own any piece of propaganda, what would it be? No idea. I don't really research propaganda.
Well, it depends what the definition of propaganda is.
Well,
Like, what do they mean?
He's thinking like communist artwork, Nazi artwork, that kind of stuff. I would have no idea though.
Give me that picture of the U.S. soldier standing next to the Japanese emperor, just to show how small their emperor was. That's pretty.
That was
good.
a real photo though.
Yeah, but it's propaganda to show.
No, I think
for the Americans.
I think my favorite one would be slap the Japs because
Slap the Japs.
because there's a funny edit where it's the hand slapping an anime girl's butt, and I think that's really funny.
Okay, that's pretty good.
I'd go with that.
That's pretty good. And then lastly, they go on to say,
No, we're not talking about Slam Man.
they were just asking when Slime Man Music Video 3.
It'll be out when it's out.
Yeah, it'll be out when it's out. I actually never really planned to do music video 3. I was just gonna end it at 2 because that's just what I wanted to do. Because I've been doing Slamman for many years now.
Yeah.
Ever since the decade started, actually. So I guess it all ties in.
Yeah.
I've been peer pressured into making the 3rd one because I don't want to fucking shut up about it.
Yeah.
But yeah. It'll be out when it's out. I plan to make it.
I'd rather not talk about Slamman.
We don't have to. I was just going to talk about the music video.
Yeah.
You weren't even in it. So what are you complaining about?
It's just a reminder of the worst years of my life. Basically.
Oh, they weren't that bad.
Yeah.
They weren't that bad. But yeah, Slamman music video 3. It'll be out when it's out.
It'll be out when it's out. Okay.
Stop moving the phone away.
Hey,
I want to see it too.
I'm allowed to hold my phone because I have the questions.
But I want to see.
I just want to read the usernames. So there's a question from Angelic Madman, who asked, the best show that is only remembered because of Rule 34. That's a good question. Actually, the best show only remembered because of Rule 34. I mean, Shimonetta is...
Yeah, but that's not like Rule 34. So popular because of fan art. And dojins and shit. Oh, that's actually really tricky. Give me a second.
Symphogear.
No, I doubt that.
No, dude, there's so much artwork out there. You have no idea.
No, I actually have no idea.
Yeah.
Symphogear was a good show.
I see it all. I would see it all the time. When a new season's out, people just draw it non-stop.
Fuck, that's actually really tricky.
Yeah.
Goblin Slayer. No.
Yeah, you're funny.
Actually, yeah, that's actually a lot fucking harder to think of. What do you guys think? Let's know in the comments.
Write comments below so that the algorithm would promote our video and give us those clicks.
And give it a thumbs up. Can we hit 100,000 subs? Yes.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, to answer your question, that is a hard question. Moving on.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't really have an answer.
I would have had to have thought about it more. Another guy, Civ Sarcast. This guy actually was really nice. It was nice enough to give me a GOG code for a game.
Oh, that's cute.
I was not expecting him to do that, so thank you, mate. That was really nice of you.
Shout out, go make a GOG account.
Yeah, fuck those anti-gamergated pricks. But so his question is: despite a few good titles, I find that the romance genre has still been rather disappointing as of late, even after the end of the tsundere age. Do you feel the same way? And if yes, what would you do to improve it?
I feel like romance has actually gotten better over the years. Especially over the course of this decade, I feel romance has gotten just slightly better.
I feel like with the Noughts, there were a shit ton of harem anime that came out at the time that also followed the very typical cliched, rather than just choosing a girl,
let's have the ha funny mo. He has all these girls.
We'll just have the non-decisive quote unquote harem ending where he chooses no one and it's all returned to the status quo.
Like Majikoyo Samurai Girls, where the actual ending is just fucking, I have all these bitches.
Yeah. So...
And not like Shuffle.
So something I have noticed, or maybe I've just seen more anime that happen to have come out in the 2010s about this, but I've seen a lot more romance or harem anime that actually...
They explore the actual romance.
Yeah, they actually... If they don't choose the girl, they actually make it a point to explore the characters more than they usually would, and then they also would give the protagonist an actual personality beyond just, I'm a generic nice Japanese guy, and that's all that matters about me. I want to save my friends, lol, all that shit.
Some good examples for this are Domestic Girlfriend.
Well, that's not really a harem anime, though.
If we're talking about romance genre in general, because it's like, it's about a guy who's in love with his teacher and he wants to fuck her. Yeah. But then he becomes
step siblings with her, which is funny.
That was probably like, I mean, we'll talk about this later, but that's probably one of my favorite romance anime in quite a while. Another good one, at least for me, was, as much as the anime sucks, is Hajime no Gal. Yeah. Where the whole thing is he has a girlfriend. So the romance is already complete, but now it's about exploring their relationship. And that's what I like about now where it never used to be about.
Yeah,
that.
kind of like Kiss Sis, which waffled about for a while until the
He actually went out with one of them.
until the teacher character came out, and then it's like, oh hey, actually, there's some development here. Good.
It didn't help that
Also,
his prick dad was all like, "Oh, just fuck all of them,
Just
lol."
fuck them all, lol. No consequences there. That's fine.
I played P5 and everything turned out fine when I chose everyone.
I fucked my way into the situation, and I'll fuck my way out of it.
I'd like if every cutscene on YouTube had all the girls for the harem ending except for Oya. She's the only one that never shows up.
Yeah, Jesus.
That would have been funny.
Uh,
But yeah, well, how would I improve it? Pick a girl.
Pick a girl, yeah. Pick a girl, stop having a generic protagonist. God, I guess maybe go for...
Maybe have more than just archetypes.
Yeah,
also helps.
Have more than just stereotypical archetypes where it's like, here's my color-coded...
Cookie cutter Skittles.
Fucking collection of Skittles with the same generic backstory and personality, and you only really care about watching the show because you want to buy the figurines of that season because that's how we make money in Japan. So I would kind of do away with all that because it's really boring.
Yeah, and I don't very much apprite it.
Yeah.
Now, was that all the questions on Twitter?
That was all the Twitter questions, yeah.
Okay. Then
yeah, I just wanted to say that like the market in Japan, I think, has kind of shifted for the better in that regard, whereas because everyone beforehand was following the Love Hina formula. But even Love Hina chose a girl.
Love Hina was still good, though. That's not saying, because I actually liked the Love Hina show.
Yeah, Love Hina's good and all, but a lot of shows...
He picked the wrong girl.
A lot of shows took the formula laid out in Love Hina, and I think, what was the other one? Tenchi Muyo? Yeah. Was it?
Yeah, Tenchi Muyo.
Yeah.
Some people say Ranma Half as well, and I'm like,
yeah.
Ranma Half? Really?
But yeah, they keep taking all the stuff from those shows and just like, hey, let's just recycle them constantly. Pardon me.
If you guys have watched Love Hina, I'm interested to know who you think he should have ended up with. I vote Shinobu. Shinobu was the best one.
Yeah.
Shinobu was the right choice. Oh, and I forgot her name, but the Sleepy Moe one. Yeah, she was great. I really like her
too.
Now, Disc 147 has blessed us with a lot of questions.
Oh yeah.
God bless his soul.
God
bless his soul.
Undescribed, unnamed God bless his soul.
So he opens up with, what was your favorite childhood holiday? Now that's hard because I have only been on 2 holidays in my childhood. Once when I was 10, I went to Melbourne in Australia. And in 2010, I went to China.
Yeah, and China's basically my only one as well.
Yeah. So they were both good, but to pick a favorite, it's really hard to say because I
want to say China, but lately China is just
so shit.
Really soured my opinion of it all. Like obviously there was a lot I liked about going to China, but
yeah, but other than that, we didn't.
But
really
now I
have
look
holidays.
at it as like now I look at China today, and with all the things I've said about China, I'm probably not allowed back in.
Yeah, probably not.
They'll just look at you. I'm not even native there, so fuck it. Just says a lot.
So, unfortunately, we don't really have a favorite childhood holiday because my holiday is also Carl's holiday. So
yeah,
and I can't say Japan because I'm a grown ass man. So
you're an adult,
so it's not really childhood.
Yeah.
So
I would have loved to have gone to Japan, but I couldn't. So.
Yeah. And I wasn't going to let you anyway.
Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you too.
Moving on from that, Hunter x Hunter or Yu Yu Hakusho?
Hunter x Hunter, because it's all I've seen so far.
I've
seen like 5 episodes of Yu Yu Hakusho, and I want to watch more.
I say Yu Yu Hakusho because I feel like the opening was a lot better.
You've only seen 5 episodes.
I've actually seen like 12, 13.
Okay, well,
and all
you still haven't got into the nitty gritty of what makes Yu Yu Hakusho popular.
Well, I'm just saying that if I'm going based on like first impressions, let's go with that. I liked Yu Yu Hakusho more.
Okay, well,
I feel like Yu Yu Hakusho has a stronger opening.
Well, based on what I've seen out of the 2 shows, I'm gonna go Hunter x Hunter because I think Kurapika's arc is really cool, and I still have to finish it.
It's about as good as it gets. And then all of a sudden, everyone fucking is like, "Oh,
how dare you
not like
the generic video game arc that you've seen in other anime done just the exact same way?"
Well, actually, no. This one, it's actually quite unique in Hunter x Hunter. It's just
okay.
it bored me.
I was just half joking.
And everyone memes the Chimera arc because it goes on for over 70 episodes.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, it goes on for quite a while.
Okay, what's the next question from Disc? Disky boy.
Ghost in the Shell or Spirited Away?
Ghost in the Shell.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
The show.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
If you're talking about movies, then
That's
Spirited
Spirited
Away.
Away.
But if you're talking about the intellectual property, then Ghost in the Shell. By far, I much prefer Ghost in the Shell.
Did you really just say that to me right now? Yes, I did.
Say psych right now.
Say psych right now. No, Spirited Away, definitely.
Great
Spirited
film.
Away has it has so much to just unpack that it's great.
Yeah, there's a lot to digest and think about in multiple viewings. It's kind of like Joker, but we'll talk about Joker a bit later.
It doesn't help that Spirited Away is also my favorite Ghibli movie.
Yeah, one of the few good ones.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that isn't
that's-
about lol the environment.
Lamau, the environment is in danger. Fuck nuclear power
What?
because I survived fucking the World War II with the bomb. Oh.
Smokes cigarettes, stomps it into the ground. Oh man, the environment.
Yeah, I love the environment.
Yeah,
you
smokes
guys.
cigarettes, causes bushfire. Oh fuck. That cursed fucking.
Fuck the nuclear bomb. They caused me to do that.
Oh. Yeah.
We're just making fun of an old man now.
I can't help it. It doesn't help that his films are so fucking popular.
They're horribly overhyped. I agree.
Like Princess Mononoke.
Oh yeah.
Do you want to talk about Princess Mononoke while we're on
No,
topic of Ghibli?
I don't.
Do you want to talk about Laputa Castle in the Sky? Good movie.
It's okay.
Yeah. Has that New Zealand girl for some fucking reason. It's
Yeah.
quite funny. And Mark Hamill.
I like Kiki's Delivery Service a lot.
That was such a good fucking movie. I love that.
Yeah. Anyway,
Good
next
shit.
question.
Where is God? In our hearts and our dreams.
Yeah. In our minds and in our hearts, because that's the only place it exists. Anyway, next question.
You just wanted to just get right through that, didn't you?
I just don't care to dwell on religious topics anymore.
Oh.
So
Disgusting. How was Shanghai? It smells.
it was foggy.
It has this.
Beijing mostly was though, but Shanghai was.
People say that New York has the smell in the air whenever they go there. Shanghai has that as well, where just in the city you just get this putrid fucking scent, and you're just like, oh, it's like rotten eggs.
I think the thing that I remember the strongest from Shanghai is their giant plasma screen TVs where they just spew Chinese propaganda literally non-stop.
I don't even remember that.
I do. I thought it was fucking crazy.
I don't even remember that. Oh, where's Tiananmen Square? That's in Shanghai, yeah?
Beijing.
Oh, okay.
But they also had that there, which is rather sadistic and cruel, but
Pretty fucked up.
that's neither here nor there.
Basically, the best part about Shanghai was the Pearl Tower. That was my favorite part.
I like the wall. The wall was good.
Yeah, well, that's in Beijing, though, not Shanghai.
Well, it's still the China trip. That's the point.
Yeah. Shanghai sucks. Beijing's pretty cool, except for Tiananmen Square and all the Chinese propaganda.
Yeah. Anyway, next question.
Alright, moving on. I think this question is more targeted towards me than you.
Okay.
What convenience would you bring back from Japan to Australia and why?
Yep, I definitely can't answer that one because I don't know what Japan's like.
Good
yet.
question. The train system, for one, is, while complicated, is so bloody efficient that it's crazy. You can do sky rails and shit, do underground, I don't fucking care. Just have a more elaborate train system that isn't, you gotta wait 15 fucking minutes just for one train. Japan, it's like 5 minutes.
Elon Chan, please make us underground tunnels and railways.
And make it really fast and cool, please, and thank you.
Dude, I'm totally down for his underground tunnel thing.
That sounds pretty cool.
'cause
Have a metro system.
It genuinely sounds like a much more efficient and fucking way less annoying thing to deal with because I drive a car, right? So I know what traffic is like. It's fucking awful.
Yep.
Having an underground tunnel to drive through instead or with trains would be way better. Way better, honestly.
Probably, the train system and what was really good in Japan that we don't have in Australia? I like the vending machines in Japan where there's like a vending machine everywhere. Oh, here's one thing. I'd bring the prices back with me.
Yeah.
The prices in Japan in comparison to Australia's prices, I would definitely have.
See, you went to Japan at a pretty interesting time, because basically after you came back, they introduced an increase to their income, not income tax, their, I think it's sales tax. It's a tax. They raised the tax from 8% on goods to 10%, which is a shit ton of money.
Yep, it's a lot because of the Olympics, but then it'll go back down after the Olympics, most likely.
Oh, so they say, but you know how taxes work. They
Yeah.
say we'll only do it temporarily, it's fine, or we won't introduce taxes, and then they introduce fucking taxes, and they don't get rid of them. So it's like whatever.
Yeah, that's a really hard one because like Japan.
I would vote for bidet button.
Yeah, yeah, Japan just has so much shit that is great.
How about physical paperback stores?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
That'd be really fucking nice here. More than we already have.
Would you care to explain why?
Because I got a Code Geass light novel, the Volume 0, which is horribly difficult to find in Australia, let alone just in English in general. And honestly, having a physical paperback store, or more of them, with cheaper books, would be much better for my collection.
Yep. Oh, I would also have more stores, please. More small businesses. Japan has so many stores with so many goodies in it that it's crazy.
Yeah.
Australia, you're lucky to even get one.
Mm-hmm.
So that's also one thing.
We're just the wrong kind of enthusiast in this country, I
Yeah.
guess.
What do you mean you don't want to go to mines and then drink beer and then beat your wives and watch TV? What do you mean you don't want to do that?
Careful, Shane. We don't want to validate the Green Party's fucking narrative about firefighters.
Oh.
They were wrong about that, by the way.
Of course. One of the Greens ever right.
Alright, what's the next question?
Last one, and only positive answers. What unexpected event has most shaped your life? I would say going to film school for me, because that's pretty much shaped me into the man that I've become. Personality-wise, not financially-wise, but personality-wise.
I guess getting my car on the...
That's it.
Yeah, dude, it changed a lot in my life. It made things much easier.
I wasn't expecting film school to change me as much as it did. I just assumed it was just going to be, alright, let's go back to school to get the thing.
Yeah.
But I came out with a lot more than I was expecting. And that's pretty much all I have to say about that.
That's nice to hear. So...
And that, as they say, is the end of those questions.
Yeah, that's all.
Thank you, everyone.
That's all the fan questions we got.
Thank you to everyone who wrote.
So, should we go straight into the long list of discussions for, like, the year or the decade, or do we want to talk about...
I'd say let's talk about our favorite game and anime of
okay,
the
well,
thing.
I guess we'll do game of the decade first, because...
Game of the decade.
Well, only because I didn't bother to go through every single game that was released in the fucking decade.
Which includes mobile games and PlayStation games.
It's way too much to sit through and just...
Because that's like 2 generations of consoles right there.
Yeah, and frankly, I didn't play as many games this decade as much as I've seen anime, so...
Yeah.
Okay.
I can already guess what your answer for game of the decade is.
Yeah, well, I guess before I do, I guess I'll ask you what you have in mind, because you've played more games than I did this decade.
Well, I didn't really...
Or this year as well, we can do that too.
do a bit of both. Well, game of the decade's really tricky, because I was going to say Demon Souls, but that came out in 2009, so I can't say that.
Yeah.
Darksiders won.
Yeah, because you bought that the most amount of times, and you played it the most amount of times.
I love Darksiders so fucking much.
Yeah.
It's like what happened to a Star Wars has happened to Darksiders, where it just has never gotten better after, the first one.
I don't know if I would go that far, but I get what you mean.
Yeah. Where it, literally as it goes along, it just keeps getting worse and worse.
Yeah.
Darksiders 2, I liked more story-wise, I guess, than 3. Fury can't act for shit. And Strife has just gotten, so fucked over in the arse that his first game appearance is a non-canonical spin-off.
Apparently, it's
it's canon, but it's like, you know, it's not a direct sequel. It's a shitty fucking prequel.
Not a gameplay sequel.
Yeah, I hate it.
Pardon me, fuck's sake.
Yeah, so Darksiders is definitely a strong contender for my favorite game of the decade. Yeah, favorite game of the decade would probably be Darksiders because I've played it so many fucking times.
All right, and what about your game of 2019?
Game of 2019. Oh fuck, that's really hard actually because I would need like a whole, like everything in front of me.
Yeah, that's kind of.
I can tell you what my most disappointing game of 2019 is, and that's Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yeah.
I was so fucking hyped last year for Kingdom Hearts 3.
Everyone was.
And then when it finally came out,
It was okay.
It's still Osaka Team's best Kingdom Hearts game, but it's okay. I hate this transition from fucking, you know, Japan's anime style games like Kingdom Hearts 2 over to fucking, we want things to be more realistic physically and fucking, or Sora needs to do the full fucking swing like he's actually swinging a thing in real life, and I fucking hate that shit.
Yeah, that's actually my biggest criticism with Devil May Cry 5's animations as well. They went hard into the...
It's probably my most hated part of this decade is the transition from cool stylized art style to realism.
Yep.
I hate it.
Yeah, it's I just don't like it either. It just ruins the, like, when you play Devil May Cry 5 compared to Devil May Cry 4, everything just feels so much fucking slower, and it's not just because you don't have turbo mode, it's the animations themselves. They're just
too realistic.
So, like, they went so hard into realism for that it just doesn't feel fast at all.
Yeah, like Nero's fucking like slamming his sword thing where it goes really fast in 4, that's gone.
Yeah,
it's in the game, but it's like slow.
It's a pretty shit move. Yeah.
Going back into Kingdom Hearts 3 because I can talk about the disappointing part is that story-wise, I hate how the Disney worlds have literally nothing to do with anything.
Them and the Square Enix worlds.
Yeah.
Both of them even.
Wait, we talk about Square Enix worlds.
The Final Fantasy characters.
Oh yeah, how they're just gone.
How they just disappeared until the DLC that's coming out.
And it's like, oh, I didn't feel like I needed Final Fantasy. They had nothing to do with anything. Disney.
Lamau, my story stands on its own. That's why we need fucking 3-hour lectures to explain everything with the Kingdom Hearts universe.
And we need, like, literally 18 hours of nothing but Disney worlds doing absolutely nothing.
Also, here's 24 games. Have fun.
Are you happy with my decision?
Yeah.
No.
No, not really.
Oh, fucking Kingdom Hearts 3.
They at least put it in a bundle, but still.
Yeah. I just hate how literally we had to wait for Remind to get, you know, all the content when Kingdom Hearts 2 had so much fucking content.
Yep.
Without the final mix version as well. Because all final mix version gave us was fucking Cavern of Remembrance.
The data boss.
Yeah, the data boss fights. That's what the Cavern of
60 frames per second on the PS4 version.
Yeah, oh shit. And a little bit of other stuff, like more Keyblades and stuff.
Yeah.
Other than that, it was pretty much the same game.
Yeah.
Oh, and some...
I look forward to playing it, like, properly. Like,
yeah.
last time...
You've never played it properly, actually.
Last time I played it, I put... It was like 32 hours, and it was when I was a kid, but I never went and finished it. I stopped after the 1,000 Heartless mob fight.
You saw Sephiroth and just cried. You're like, I can't beat him in Olympus Coliseum.
Yeah.
You probably would.
Yeah, because I was a fucking salty bitch baby. That's why. I wasn't an autist.
But yeah, favorite game. Sorry.
You can't just sit here in silence while you think about it, Shane.
Well, I can because this is a podcast.
Yeah, but
lucky for us,
people listen to us talk, and if we stop talking, they stop listening.
Therefore, they just turn it off. I want to say Gravity Rush 2.
That's a good game too.
That's also good, but that came out in 2017, so no.
Well, you can still say for the decade.
Well, my favorite game of the decade would probably be Darksiders 1.
Okay.
Because I played it so often.
Yeah.
I haven't played as many PS4 games as I would have thought this year.
Yeah, what about, like, Ease 8?
Ease 8 came out in 2018, 2017.
2017.
Yeah. Otherwise, I would say that because, dude, Ease 8 is fucking great, and I want to play the others now. It's just... And they finally announced that they're remastering Self-Set of Memories. And,
oh,
I can't wait. Oh, it's going to be so fucking cool.
Well, I guess while you think about it, I'll think about my game of the year and decade. I think game of the year for me probably is DMC5, despite my complaints.
Really?
Yeah.
Just because you want to stop fucking playing it?
Well, it's the most hours I put into it this year, and I also really enjoyed a lot about the game, despite my criticisms of it.
Yeah. I got it. I got my anime of the year. Atelier Ryza.
Yep, anime of the year.
Yeah, it's my anime of the
right.
of the year. Nah, it's game of the year definitely.
Okay.
Because I sunk in nearly 100 hours into that.
Yeah,
thing.
I need to play more of it, but I also really like it.
It's so fucking good.
Yeah.
Dude, I can't believe how much I fucking put into that game.
Yeah.
I haven't bought the DLC yet, and I really want to, but Koei Tecmo's fucking prices.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Fucking 83 Australian dollars.
Yep.
Just for some fucking costumes and a bit more story.
Yeah.
Fucking ridiculous. And it's not even voice acted either.
Nope.
They literally say, lol, none of this is voice acted because the voice actors don't give a shit.
Yeah, well, it's just too expensive, but...
Yeah, you go on. What's your game?
I guess my game of the decade's probably just gotta go to Nier Automata.
Oh, but what about original Nier? Came out in 2010.
I haven't played original Nier, so I can't tell you.
How could you have not played original Nier?
Because I didn't play many games back then, Shane.
It came out in 2010.
God. No, Nier Automata, just massive impact.
Yeah.
Loved it all. Well, I didn't love all of it. There was this one bit in Ending C where I had to play as 9S, and I got stun locked for 11 minutes straight because of the fucking dumbass machines.
You read so hard that day.
Dude, you can't fucking blame me. I was so fucking mad.
I got a little mad, but I beat it relatively easily.
Oh my god, it was...
You just gotta get good.
Dude, it pissed me off. It pissed me off almost as much as the fucking DLC mission from Gravity Rush. The one where you had to...
The military mission.
The military one with the water tanks and...
That is like the worst controlled thing ever.
Dude, those were the worst sections.
Could you imagine playing that on? Could you imagine playing that on the PSP or the Vita when it came out,
or on the highest difficulty?
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god! I'd want to fucking throw myself off a bridge.
Yeah, dude, shit's fucking shooting you from every direction. Shit's catching on fire so quickly, and you don't have time to fight enemies either.
It's so fucking stupid. I hated that bit.
That was so much fun. I haven't seen you so mad before than when I saw you play Gravity Rush military mission. It was the final mission too. It was the end.
It was the last thing I had to do, and it was the worst thing I ever had to do in that game.
It's even harder
to me crazy.
Gravity Rush 2 doesn't have things that fucked up,
or
luckily.
If they do, I'm not aware of it.
Well, I've played Gravity Rush 2 to completion, except for Raven's Story yet. I still haven't been able to play that yet.
Yes, because we haven't been able to play the game on the channel yet.
Yep.
But yeah, I think that's everything for the games.
Yeah, games is really... For a gaming channel, we talk about games relatively quickly.
Well, I just don't have enough games in my repertoire that I've played. I have a lot of games in my backlog, but
alright, how about...
I really like Yakuza 0 as well, by the way.
Oh, Yakuza 0 is so fucking good.
Yeah, so...
Why don't you explain why you like DMC5 as your favorite game of the year?
Of the year? Well...
Explain yourself.
I already did, but basically I really like the gameplay. I liked a lot of the story as well. I like
the battle theme for DMC5. It's real good.
Devil Trigger. It's a good song.
I love that song. I wasn't super hot on it when I heard it in the trailers. In fact, when I first saw DMC5's trailer, I was like, no.
Yeah.
No, not
because
happy.
they went to the realism route, and most of the characters came out looking pretty good, but...
Except for the women. The women never look good in this transition.
Yeah. And also Morrison was blackwashed. Oh,
yeah.
Sorry, I'm not allowed to mention
oops.
that, am I? I'm not allowed to point out that they swapped the race of a character because he was white, and therefore it's fine, right?
No, can't say that.
Yeah.
You fucking racist. Unbelievable.
Make Virgil playable, you fucks. Also, don't censor the PS4 version.
At least for the
I
Australian
wish
version.
I knew about that before I bought it, but no.
Yeah. No, they hit it deliberately.
Yeah.
Because they knew people would fucking not buy it.
Yep. But whatever. I'm getting on PC and I'll tell them to go fuck themselves that way.
It's probably the worst part about this decade is the overabundance of fucking censorship.
Oh yeah, it got way better. It got way worse. And 2020 is going to be even worse because of the Olympics.
Oh god, I don't even want to think about it. 2020 should be make things better. It's a new decade, new start.
Yeah, no, we still got to deal with the problems from this decade.
Fucking irritating.
Tell me about it.
Okay. But at least I'll have Artelia Riser.
Yeah. Alright, I guess we'll answer the rest of these questions after the anime one. Because they're talking about, like, going into 2020. So I'll pull up the... Okay, so we are 40 minutes in. And we are finally going to get to the massive list of...
God, there's so much of it!
385 titles. So we're going to be here a while, ladies and gentlemen.
2010 all the way to 2019.
Yep.
2019 is going to get, like, almost nothing because we've barely watched anything from this year.
We've seen 17 anime from 2019, specifically. So
in comparison to everything else.
So that says a lot. Okay, so...
And we're not talking about anime that came out before the 10s. We're talking about anime that came out in the 10s and we watched them in this decade.
Yeah, so we've seen them in this decade and they came out in this decade. So
opening up at number 1 in 2010.
Opening up as the first anime that we've seen that aired in the decade is Baka and Test.
That was an okay show.
It was fine. I would rather rewatch it and not watch it in English ever again because that shit was shit.
But Carl, don't you like when Josh Greeley is in the fucking...
Absolutely.
And also Hideyoshi with that massive trap meme before trap memes were a thing.
Yeah, that pissed you off so badly.
It did.
For no real reason.
It still bugs me.
Honest. I don't know why it does, but whatever.
I just don't like trap characters. They just bug me.
Yeah.
That's why I don't like... But that's it.
There's not much else to say about it. I haven't even finished the show because I only have...
Do you remember what it's about?
It's about a...
It's about
a high school where...
It's about high school. That's
they play like game shows to like... Stay.
It's about raising your status by going from... You start off in Class F because you're losers and you want to get to Class A.
So it's Kakegurui.
Yeah, it's Kakegurui except without the gambling.
Yeah.
And also has like a lot of fucking characters.
Yeah. Well, not much else to say about it, really.
Yeah. It was okay. I need to rewatch it, definitely.
Also, I forgot to say, before we get into each decade, we'll list off the number of anime we've seen from that decade. So, for 2010, we've seen 38 shows.
38 shows. Just from 2010.
Just from 2010 alone.
And that's just the anime that came out in...
Oh, trust me, this isn't even the biggest number. You're going to see that go up.
You're going to see when we started binging a lot of shit.
Next show is Durarara. Really good show. I really liked it.
I haven't seen that show in like 7 years.
Time, yeah.
Also watched it in English. It's basically
the English dub is good, actually.
Oh, what's a good comparison to it? It's like Baccano.
Yeah. Well, same author, so
yes.
that's the only good comparison you could make.
So
shit, was Baccano came out before Durarara, didn't it?
Yes, it did.
Yeah.
Came out like 2007 or something.
Yeah, because I just remember and I'm like, wait, was that this year?
Yeah, no.
This year, no.
Yeah, good fucking luck.
Yeah, I really like it. I want to rewatch it, honestly. And I want to watch season 2 because I haven't seen it.
The only plot points I remember is just the dollar hand thing. I don't remember literally anything else about it, the actual plot.
I remember Izaya and Shizuo, that whole thing. And
I don't remember why.
the scarf games, because that's a reference to like some fucking Chinese thing, like War of the Roses, sort of.
That's pretty cool.
That's what I remember.
Yeah.
And also, 2chan.
Yeah, and 2chan. Yeah, Durarara is a good show.
Really interesting. I just
can't really say a whole lot about it. Yeah, super urban.
Yeah. Alright, next show that aired after Durarara is Seikon no Quasar.
Dude, you haven't seen any of Seikon no Quasar.
I've seen one app.
You saw one app? I saw 3, and I saw 3 episodes twice and dropped it both times because I could not fucking watch it. It's so fucking garbage.
Yeah.
The fucking anime version of Seikon no Quasar, the defeat the fucking priest dude, whatever, they just held hands and spun in a circle and just slowly walked towards him, and he was like, oh!
Jesus fucking
It was
Christ.
the stupidest fucking thing I've ever seen. And then he
That's
flew
really
in the
bad.
sky or whatever.
Oh my god.
And then fucking 13-year-old who drinks titty milk is all like, I has Scythe now. And that's pretty much it.
Also, I have, what is it? Heterochondrial, whatever the fucking eye thing is, where it's like 2 different colored eyes.
Yeah, he has that shit. He's
Yeah.
also super edgelord. He's the most edgelord 13-year-old you've ever seen.
Yeah.
And he's surrounded by all these big tittied women. He's like, I just see you as fucking milk
You're just
supply.
a fucking milk factory,
To
you
me.
fucking cows.
It doesn't help that they look like cows.
Yeah.
Nah, the manga version gets real. Imagine Dr. Stone, but with titties.
Okay.
That's pretty much what Seikon no Quasar is. It's a super sciencey shit, except without, the actual facts. But that also might be. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not a fucking scientist. But what I do know is that the show is garbage.
Yeah. So, next show I haven't seen, but Shane has, Katana Gatari.
That's a good show.
Yeah, you really liked it, I remember.
I haven't finished it yet. I loved it so much.
I swear you watched it, and then there was a bit where you're like, these episodes suck, and that was like, what, 10 or 11 or whatever?
I've only watched 9 episodes.
Okay.
God, what did I say? No, some parts are good, but the episodes are very, very long. And
Yeah, aren't they like 30 minutes or something?
no, they're like 40 to 50 minutes an
Yeah,
episode.
because they're OVAs. So.
Yeah, it's a very, very long show, but it really like needs you to pay attention, because otherwise you're just gonna get fucking lost. It's one of those kinds of shows.
Yeah.
Also, it has a super waifu in it. I
And
can't tell you her.
That's really important.
And that's really important, because that's the important part of the show.
Yeah.
And also, apparently, it's got a really sad ending. I haven't gone into it yet, but I can already tell what's gonna happen, and it's gonna be sad.
Yeah, kind of like Your Lie in April.
Yeah. Oh god, I can't wait to talk about that. 'Cause
Yeah.
fuck that shit.
Okay, so next thing that, well, it didn't come out after Katana Gatari, but it's just in the 2010 thing.
Which is really weird.
It's annoying because AniCharts doesn't really lay out everything properly. It puts films and stuff in the wrong season, but it kind of just... And then when you look into the season it actually came out, it's like it's not part of that. It's weird. It's really dumb.
Like how
really
Disappearance-
dumb formatting.
Like how Disappearance is in fucking 2010, and I said
Well-
2009, and I was like, fuck.
Well, before we get to that, we're gonna get to the Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works film
From
by Studio-
2010.
by Studio Dean. It
That was
sucked.
such a garbage fucking
It was
movie.
fucking shit.
Hey, who remembers when Gilgamesh squealed like a little girl?
Yeah.
Where he was like,
oh my god.
it was so fucking shit. The problem with that movie is that everything was so fucking fast, had massive pacing issues, where everything felt like it's all sped up.
It was a decently good-looking movie, I thought. Like the
In comparison to the series, yeah.
to the TV show, it was a definite improvement, but
It also had Liam O'Brien as Archer and not.
I talk in the same tone of voice every time I speak.
I want Vic Mignogna's job.
Yeah, he's a fucking cock.
I hate him.
I swear he's a cock.
He's just an untalented actor. He's shit.
Yeah,
Liam O'Brien is the optimal Archer voice. Fight me. I don't fucking care.
yeah. So next.
That's it.
So, well, there's not much else to say about
Yeah.
it that we can't already say about the anime that we'll talk about later.
Yep.
Next is The Disappearance of Haruhi Suzumiya, which you've already reviewed. So
In
basically, if
extent-
people want to watch, if people want Shane's full thoughts,
On
they should just watch
Disappearance.
his review. It's on his channel.
Shameless plug. Go
Well-
watch anime review.
Well, it's just quicker and easier rather than going through and reciting like the whole 9-minute video in 20 minutes.
Yeah. Good movie. Should watch it.
Really good movie. The show itself is also really good. I've changed my opinion of that as well.
Yeah, we
over the years.
both have. I just thought it was like, oh my god, this is too stupid. And
This is
dumb.
so fucking stupid and dumb. Why would they even?
Thank
Why
you.
do anyone even like it?
I'm
Kind of
gonna-
like with Lucky Star, and then we
Yeah.
watched it.
Oh man,
Like,
I can't
oh
talk-
man, Gigok said it's stupid,
stupid.
so why would we watch Lucky Star? Oh wait, it's actually fucking fantastic, and he was wrong.
Why would I want to watch someone just try to eat bread? Nothing happens. This is so fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Though I guess
Fucking hell, we were so fucking retarded.
if they say something's bad, why would they lie to me?
Yeah.
Is essentially what it was like.
Basically.
It's just annoying, right? Because it's like
I'm 14 and this is truth.
it's annoying because it's like I remember his K-On! Review, and I watched K-On! And I'm like, I don't like K-On!
Yeah.
Controversial opinion, I think K-On! Is boring.
Yeah.
And fucking, it lies to you. It's like, lol, we're gonna do music. Let's proceed to not animate any of it. It's so fucking annoying. It's like when Yui all of a sudden just becomes good at guitar for no reason.
Yeah.
Which is like, hey, watch me shred some fucking...
She improved quicker than I did in real life back when I played guitar properly.
She's like, I'm gonna shred this like you shred
Maybe
hairs off your vagina.
Like, maybe I just had a bad teacher, but that's bullshit.
Yeah.
She improved so fucking quickly that it's not fair.
She also self-taught herself
Yeah.
by doing this.
Yeah.
She just jumps up
on
and
the
down.
bed like, yeah, it's
I have
fuck
to-
studying.
I have to admit, that was probably
That's
the...
funny.
Yeah, some of that shit's actually quite funny.
Okay. Next film, I think it's... No, there are other films here, but the next film is Bleach, the movie for Hellverse.
Wow, that's
It
fucking
sucked.
specific.
Yeah, it sucked.
Man, I love Bleach. Bleach is my favorite Shonen Jump property. Oh my goodness.
Hellverse didn't
had
really...
potential to be the coolest shit.
It could have been, but honestly, their version of Hell is just
Sucks.
so fucking bland. It's not Hell at all. It's just a...
It's just like looking at a
just a-
pretentious art piece.
It's
of
just the
painting.
Soul Society, except it's a bit like, we're just a bit sad down here.
We're just a bit sad, and we have lots of hollows and monsters down here.
Yeah, it's fucking. It was just crap.
It doesn't even. It just
And
has
also,
nothing to do
Ichigo-
with hell.
Ichigo also got special Hellverse powers that he doesn't ever use ever again because it was filler.
Well, he gets that because in every movie for Shonen, they always have to get some fucking cool power.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just it was such a fucking waste because I remember you talking about Soul Chest, the fanfiction,
Yeah,
having a
the-
better.
the one
version of Hell.
my friend wrote was actually just Hell, right?
You want to talk about the differences between while we're on the topic?
I guess the Bleach Hellverse that everyone knows about is just a generic wasteland with yellow
some-
and shit, whereas the one from Soul Chest is 9 circles of hell, fire, death, rape, all that horrible shit. Not much else to say really. It's just
hell,
where overpowered characters come from as well because it's Bleach, so
which is pretty cool.
not much else to say.
Can
really.
you even remember the name of the villain's the name of the villain in Hellverse?
I thought you meant in Soul Chest.
No, in
Hellverse. No, I can't.
I can't even remember his fucking name.
I remember the name of the lady who was the villain from the Soul Chest Hell, Kasumi.
and how cool she was, but like,
A bit Mary Sewish.
oh yeah, probably.
But yeah, moving on. I guess there's another thing you saw, not me.
Yeah, I don't have a bunker.
Ishoni sleeping with Hinako.
Oh, dude.
It's the 40-minute.
It's 40 minutes of sleeping.
Yeah, it's 40 minutes of sleeping. It's like apparently your insomnia is so bad that you need a cute anime girl to help to sleep with you.
Well, I did watch it at
guess.
like 4 a.m. And I was like, I need to watch thing. Sees picture. What the fuck is this? I need to know. Watches Sleeping with Hanako.
Watches it. Wow, this is so fucking boring that I'm staying awake.
A lot of it is her. I forget how it starts because all I remember is 40 minutes of her sleeping.
It's just, hey, we're going to
well,
sleep now. Are you ready? Let's sleep. And then sleep.
Well, she's like, well, sleeping's important and shit. Let me
Yeah.
proceed to look extremely attractive in front of you as I go to sleep right in front of you.
Yeesh.
Literally, the whole thing's animated of just someone goes to bed and then you just see them go to sleep. And then it proceeds to do, it does 3 things. It does shot of her face, shot of her tits, shot of her ass. She wakes up, says, lol, you still awake?
No
and then,
shit.
And then she goes back to sleep. And then it does those same 3 to 4 shots on loop until
my
she
fuck.
wakes up in the morning.
Oh my god.
You even see the sunrise and shit. It's fucking funny.
Jesus Christ.
And she's like, man, that was a good sleep.
kind of like It's like a condensed, abridged version of that 8-hour film where it's just a guy sleeping, or it's a shot of the Empire State Building.
You could,
except it's a cute anime girl.
If I want to look at it like this, you could say it is slow TV, and to put a definition on it, where slow TV is watching basically mundane garbage that is you find relaxing. It's like
to turn your brain off too.
It's like watching a fireplace and like looking at footage of waterfalls. That's slow TV. It's basically just nothing.
Yeah.
It's just stuff of nothing that you find relaxing. Maybe one day I'll actually review Sleeping with Hanako, because I actually...
It's so fucking shit, though.
You don't know. You haven't watched it.
Yeah, but just from what you described, it's like, that's the most boring shit ever. Why would I want to watch
She has very nice tits, though.
Oh, yeah, sure.
You know, she has very...
That's all the reason
There's also exercising with Hanako and bathing with Hanako.
Hinako.
Yeah.
Not Hanako.
Hanako.
Retard.
Hanaka. I need to watch both of those because I don't bathe or exercise.
Yeah. Don't head too close to home.
No, you got me. Alright, so moving on with that.
Alright, next show, actual good show, Mobile Suit Gundam Unicorn.
You mean garbage show?
Hey, that shit was good and you know it.
In English.
I'd rather rewatch in Japanese, yes.
Because Stephanie Shears and as a bitch character.
Fuck that racist bitch.
I actually really hated the princess in that fucking show.
Yeah.
She's the worst. She just looks like Rakoa, and I don't want to be reminded of Rakoa.
Yeah. Well, who wants to be reminded of Rakoa?
Not Shirako, that's for sure, because he blew her up.
Fucking dead ball.
That was fucking funny.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Shirako's penis so big.
Yeah, I really liked Unicorn. I feel like
It was the one transition into fucking the CG shit. The CG
CG
Gundam.
didn't look that bad.
Because
I've
annoying.
seen worse. But yes, I agree. It is annoying because Sunrise is one of those studios that kind of prides itself on its 2D animation, I've noticed. At least certain shows.
Yeah.
But then they introduced 3D to like the Code Geass film, and it's like, why did you do that?
And oh boy, I can't wait to start talking about the Code Geass shit.
Yeah, we'll get to that later.
Oh boy, I can't wait.
But yeah, Gundam Unicorn, I really liked it. I would love to go back and rewatch basically all of the UC stuff I've seen because I really like UC Timeline.
You can only really watch it if you've watched all the UC Timeline, except for Double Zeta. You don't have to watch that shit.
Yeah, everyone says skip it.
Yeah, you can watch original Zeta, Charles Counterattack, and then you can watch Unicorn. That's how we did it.
Yeah, like I guess the most you could see of Double Zeta is like the second half. Apparently, like the second half is where it's like, oh yeah, we're actually still a Gundam show.
Yep.
So let's get serious and yeah.
And still no Gundam NT anywhere, even though it's been over a year since the movie came out.
Yeah, I don't know why we don't have it here.
Where the fuck is it?
Yeah.
It's been dubbed. You can watch the first 20 minutes on YouTube of it only in English.
Yeah.
And I want to kill myself.
That's fucked.
That's fucking bullshit.
Speaking of bullshit, well, maybe not bullshit. Technically, in 2010, it was the OVA version of the show. It's Kiss Sis.
Oh, not the televised version.
Televised version came out later, like way later. 2010 is when the OVA.
It must have been 2012 or something. Because
because the OVAs everyone said was shit. I didn't watch them. I only read the manga. So.
I've only seen the 12 episode TV series.
Was it?
Yeah, dude, the OVAs came out afterwards. There's like only 10 episodes of that.
Sorry, I must have got it mixed up then.
Yeah, no, the TV series came out.
Sorry,
the OVAs came out later.
Then it would have been the TV show.
Yeah, the
Everyone
TV
says
show.
That one sucks.
So bad, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Kato is such a fucking nothing. Do you remember in the original manga in the first couple chapters how Kato just beats the shit out of his teacher because he was gonna rape his sisters?
I remember him
That was like chapter 3.
He either threatened to or actually did. I forget.
He was actually about to in the gym storage room, and then Kato came in and he fucking nailed him, fucking Tomiki style, and it was the coolest shit.
Yeah.
Oh man, that was Kato. That was so fucking cool, and that's how you earn the postie.
The postie bows.
The postie bows. That was a.
I'm thinking we should just turn on the fan because I'm actually starting to fucking lose it here.
He's starting to lose it.
Yeah.
Alright, we apologize for any fan noise. I know it's around.
Sorry, but we need it because doors closed.
Doors closed, so we can't enjoy the full AC. So we're gonna have to deal with this.
Well, we're louder than the fan anyway, so it's fine.
It's just gonna get in the mic, but I guess it's okay.
Well, if you really look, I'll put the laptop in front of the mic like this.
So that you get no fan.
So you get no fan, but it also won't go on the mic. We'll get at least some
It's
fan.
fine. Anyway, back to Kiss This, because Kiss This is cool.
Just read the manga. That's it.
Well,
that's all I can say.
I haven't even talked about what happens in the show. So the show does a lot of... how do I describe it? It's like To Love Ru, where they do start doing the sex, and then interruption. It's basically that.
I hate that shit.
Yep. In the fucking... I mean, technically the manga's guilty of doing it too, to a certain extent. Remember that time when Miharu did the piss thing and she had a piss fetish afterwards? Remember that?
Why did they introduce that?
Because someone needs something in that
But it's
show.
fucking gross. Sorry.
She's like, oh man, I love how piss just comes out whenever I'm around him.
Oh, it's so embarrassing.
And then he starts joking off in the bed that she was laying.
Yeah.
That
was actually funny though.
He's just like, whoa!
Fuck it, stay up all night.
He's basically the whelp unzips zipper meme.
He's like, here we go again.
He's basically that. He's like, my bed smells like Miharu now. Fuck
it.
That was it.
That's literally how it happened.
Kiss This is a
really funny.
fucking great story that you should all read and don't watch because it's awful.
Yeah.
Also, Rico, worst girl.
Yeah, I agree.
Riko's the fucking worst. I hate her.
Alright, next show is Bigata HK, or in English because of Funimation, Yamada's First Time.
Oh, is that what it was? Fuck.
Yeah.
Dude, I haven't seen that show.
I haven't seen that
in
show since
so many years.
I haven't seen it since I got it. I've seen it twice, maybe.
Thank you, Brittany Kowalski. Thank you for fucking ruining it.
Being pretty annoying, honestly.
Yeah. Also, Scott Freeman's in it before he disappeared.
Oh yeah, when he...
That was like the first work as a main character he was until he disappeared.
Man, that was... We don't talk about Scott Freeman.
Because he's funny. A pedophile, supposedly.
Dude, I'm pretty sure he got charged for having CP on his computer.
Oh god.
I think that's a real thing he did. Because Funimation doesn't talk about him ever, so I assume that's...
They just try... I like how they try to sleep down under the rug, but this Vic thing, nah.
Fuck him.
Fuck him. He's a poo-poo head.
He's a poo-poo head.
And he likes God and shit.
Yeah. Even though he did nothing wrong, fuck him. We don't like him.
You know, I kind of hate how this whole atheist mentality shit is destroy people that worship God and stuff, and now it just brings a bad name to people who don't believe in God and stuff.
Here's the problem, right? So, the thing about atheism is it is an intellectual position of there is no evidence for this thing that gives people meaning. So, religion gives people's lives meaning and structure, right? And atheism is basically I reject that notion. So, what it doesn't do, like atheism is not designed for this. It is not designed for giving people meaning after the fact. So what happened was the atheist movement was then infiltrated by communists, and that's where they got their meaning from that point onward.
And that's why atheism is now seen as a bad thing.
Atheism is now seen as a bad thing because communism took over their lack of meaning,
literally,
their own lives and their lack of structure.
Literally,
it's their new religion, so to say.
Literally, just don't be an atheist. If you don't believe in God, just say you don't believe in God. It's okay.
People.
I never identified as atheist anyway.
Well, it's not. It's not really a label, but
it is now.
Well,
actually, I always like to label them as I am atheist.
Well, really, when people make fun of atheists, they're making fun of communists, but whatever, same difference.
Anyway, Yamada's First Time is about a girl who wants to have 100 sex friends.
Yeah, and then there was this guy who's like, oh my god.
I am a generic man.
He is, I don't remember if she liked him necessarily.
She did. She fucking... It's because he was going to be her first, and then she just ended up with, I just like this guy and I don't want to have sex with anyone else. So she defeated the whole purpose of having this show.
Yeah, I want to
she was
sleep
a little
with 100
bitch.
guys. Hi.
Surely it can't be that bad. Gets herpes. Oh no.
Oh no.
Because that probably would have happened.
36 abortions.
36.
Fuck.
Oh jeez. Yeah. Kind of a funny premise for a show, but it's like, in execution, just so much shit would go wrong.
Yeah,
and
honestly...
It would get super serious, super fast.
Honestly, you would only watch it if it's like your baby's first anime. It's that kind of thing.
I don't even think of that. I think it's too daring to do that.
Well, I mean, one of my first was Please Teacher, but I came out fine, so...
Yeah, you ain't to fuck your teacher.
Yeah, totally.
Dude, did you know that anime will make you do things?
Yeah.
Like murder people.
Absolutely.
And have sex with your sister. Anime has taught me two things: to shoot people and to have sex with my sister.
I love anime. It taught me many life lessons. Oreime taught me to fuck my sister. Yoshiko no Sora taught me to fuck my sister. Kisses taught me to fuck my sister.
Domestic Cobra told me to
Bakemonogatari told me to fuck my sister. Dude, I have this meme.
I also have this exact same meme.
Oh my god, it's
good.
so fucking funny.
That's such a good fucking meme.
It's really good.
Told me to fuck my sister.
To fuck my sister. I want that to be the title of our podcast.
Yeah, anime told me to fuck my sister.
Fuck your sister with 2 G's. Fuck your sister.
Yeah, fuck your sister. Anime taught me. No, this decade taught me.
Decade taught me to fuck my sister. Yeah,
that's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Alright, we did it.
Alright, next show is Angel Beats. Overrated.
Very overrated. Oh, but Carl, it made me cry.
It made me cry.
Oh, technically it did.
Yeah, but still, it's so overrated. I tried rewatching it a few years ago, and I found that it was so horribly fast. Like, so...
And the dub was bad.
When I rewatched it was actually in Japanese.
Thank God.
And it didn't improve my experience that much, to be completely honest.
Yeah. It shows that language doesn't always fix things.
Sometimes, but mostly in terms of anime. But yeah, Angel Beats is horribly overrated. I don't really like it that much.
It was the first show that we cray-crayed at before Clannad, because this was before we watched Clannad.
I swear we watched it after.
No, we watched Clannad afterwards.
Jesus Christ.
Yep, we watched Angel Beats first, and then we did the big cry.
What have we done to ourselves?
Well, 2012 was a very interesting year, because that's when we watched it.
Yeah. Not much else to say about it, honestly. I just didn't like it that much.
It was... I haven't rewatched it since 2012, so I couldn't really say.
So the next show, we've only seen 6 episodes of, I think, and I barely remember any of it, but it was Demon King Daimao.
Oh, God. Dude... I remember that show, but I don't remember anything that happened.
Neither do I.
I just remember that Chris Patton's in it and Lucy Christian, and that's it.
I remember it was you telling me that if you were gonna watch it, you should watch it in English because it was so bad it's good.
Yeah, that's what everyone said, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll do that.
Honestly, I don't really see the point of doing that these days.
Well, apparently it's funny, supposedly.
I remember laughing, but the show itself is just otherwise just...
It's a harem show with Skittle girls.
It was just dumb, really. It was really dumb.
I would have to rewatch it.
Yeah, honestly, I'd have to rewatch it.
Because, dude,
I don't really want to, but I'd have
to.
Speaking of things I will never rewatch, next show that came out is Hakuoki. It sucks. It really sucks.
That name hurts my stomach.
Basically, because no one's ever heard of this, let's be honest.
Who the fuck... Well, people who like the visual novel know what Hakuoki is.
Hakuoki is basically a Fujo shit otome game
with the Shinsengumi.
About the Shinsengumi, who were a real group or organization.
Band of samurai.
Yeah, they were a real organization in Japan. And that's basically it.
It stars generic girl.
Yep,
generic girl.
I want to say generic white girl, but that's not true either. But it's basically
generic Japanese enthusiast.
Yeah, generic Fujo shit girl.
Fujo shit girl who's actually in the time period and with all these beautiful fucking chiseled chin vampire knight guys.
It's shit. Don't watch the anime if you really
English.
Care. Oh yeah, don't watch it in English either. We made that mistake. It was the worst.
Dude.
It was really bad.
Oh, dude. Fucking Hakuoki in English was like one of the worst things ever.
No, it's not as bad as Hiro no Kakudo. We'll get to that later
Had like
as well.
Greg Ayers.
Yeah.
I used to love Greg Ayers, but now he sucks. Damn it!
A lot of people suck, but speaking of things that suck, and we'll probably get a few people saying, how do you not like this show? The next show that came out is Working.
Ooh.
I didn't like...
People like Working?
Yeah.
Wait, people liked Working?
Yeah, I was actually talking to Shadow Pictures Jay's brother about this show, and he said...
it was good.
Because my biggest complaint when I talked to him about it, because he asked me about it, is that I didn't like it that much because of the redhead chick who kept beating on the main guy, and he said he completely agrees with me on that.
Oh, wow. I thought you were going to say, oh man, she was my favorite part in the show.
No. He said he completely agrees with me, but he did say that the final season, I think it was the final season.
Yeah, I haven't seen. We've only seen season 1, by the way.
Yeah, he said the final season of Working has a completely different cast of characters.
What? But I've seen the stuff. It's the same people.
Apparently, it's new people and it's a lot funnier. So, I guess maybe I'll have to keep watching, but otherwise,
season 1,
I didn't like it that much.
Especially season 1 was fucking terrible.
Yeah.
Remember? I mean. There was that part where her dad was like, "Oh man, I wanted her to hate men so that no one could steal her away from me." Ha ha ha.
Yeah, that was a dick move, but holy shit,
it was so fucking over the top.
Like it got to the point because obviously the show is playing it off for laughs. I just didn't think it was funny
until the final episode where she actually tried to make improvements, and then lol, no, never mind.
Well, no, just fuck it, don't care.
Because it's like, oh, maybe she might change it. Oh.
Yeah,
never mind.
Sorry, I just didn't like Working. I didn't think it was that good.
What you should watch, which we'll bring up later, is Blend S. Watch that instead.
I mean, yeah, Blend S is basically just a better Working.
It's just better working with better characters. And
hell, even Watakoi has elements from Working that I just think are better in that show. Which
we will talk about later because we got a lot to go through.
Yeah, we're not even halfway done.
We're not even a quarter done.
Yeah, we're not. Well, we're nearly halfway done with 2010. Next show you've seen, I haven't. Arakawa Under the Bridge.
Oh, that's a good show.
Yeah, I want to watch it.
Disc147 recommended that to me, and I was like, oh, I don't know, Shaft with the artsy shit, and no, it was actually really fucking good.
By the way, if you're listening to this and we say a show is good, that's basically a recommendation from us that you can actually watch it if you haven't already.
Yeah.
So take everything that we've said that is good as a recommendation from this point on, so we don't have to keep saying, oh yeah, I recommend
except maybe the fucking... It was okay. Is be skeptical.
Well, if it's okay, then maybe it's just down to personal taste.
I mean, we'll go into details why, because otherwise we'll be just like good, not good.
Well, it depends on the show, but Arakawa Under the Bridge you said was really good.
Yeah, it's a... It's basically, you know the Japanese thing where it's like this one straight character with a bunch of fucking insane
crazy people? Yeah,
it's that. Okay. Except he lives under a bridge.
So it's like Haruhi as well in a way.
It's also got like aliens and a kappa.
Yep, that's very Haruhi.
It's like a... Because it's got this really cute blonde stoic girl who you don't know who she is, but she's extremely fucking weird.
Yeah.
And it's a good show. I would have to rewatch it again if I want to get really into the nitty gritty.
Yeah.
Fun fact about that is that my DVD copy of that is broken because episode 10 doesn't work because Hanabi are fucking incompetent.
Yeah, maybe they changed. But
maybe they fixed it, and if
I had a similar thing with Majestic Prince at one point, and I literally had to mail them my copy back so that they can give me a copy that worked with the rest of the episodes.
I should have done that with my Inuboku thing, which had worse quality than streaming it off the internet.
Yeah.
And since Australia has shit internet, you can expect how bad it gets.
Yeah, that says a lot.
It was like 240p on a DVD.
Yeah.
It was awful.
It was not fun to watch. I don't know what happened with that.
And had human toilet.
Oh my god, I forgot about that joke.
Human toilet.
Oh my god, I forgot
Such
about that.
Shit joke.
Yeah.
But
I mean, it's kind of funny, but yeah.
Arakawa Under the Bridge is a really unique, wacky show, and if you like weird shit, go watch that because it's really good.
Speaking of really good, the next one on our list here is Time of Eve, which is a film. It was a Kickstarter film, if I remember.
Oh yeah, it was. I remember that. The one with
that was a really good fucking movie.
It was quite interesting, actually.
I really liked it.
Was it an all CG project? I don't think it was. No, it wasn't. No, it was 2D.
No, I could have sworn it was 3D.
It's basically about robots.
No, it was 2D, yeah.
That go to this cafe and then have emotions all of a sudden. Like, they're supposed to not act like they have emotions outside of this cafe.
Yeah, and they go to vent, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really liked it.
Which is really weird because that means that they made robots that feel and are alive, and also this dude wants to fuck his robot.
Yeah. So
that's pretty cool. Which we can also talk about, like how it's like Chobits and shit.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it's basically just a sadder Chobits.
Well, actually, it's a happier Chobits because it was quite lighthearted in some aspects.
Well, it was more. Well, there were more like dramatic moments, I guess you could say.
I remember when we watched it, we were like, "Oh man, Sean Shammel's in the English dub. We should watch that."
No.
And now we're like, "No."
No, I'm glad we watched it in Japanese because that's really good.
Yeah, good movie. We should rewatch that again because that was quite good.
Speaking of things to not rewatch, Breakblade, the OVAs.
Oh god,
started in 2010.
I am 10 years old. I don't believe you.
No, it's just 12 years old.
Yeah, 12 years old.
I'm 12 years old with massive giant fucking titties, cunt.
And also taller than like a 20-year-old.
Yeah.
I don't believe you for a fucking second.
Yeah, that show sucked.
Fucking
I'm sorry.
Cleo.
I just didn't like Breakblade. I thought it was fucking stupid.
But it has Greg Ayers in it as the main character.
Dude, you and I both know that English dub actors do not constitute a good fucking show anymore.
Yeah, not anymore. Back in the day, yes, but not anymore.
Back in the day, they actually, weren't partisan hacks. But,
Like,
you know,
it's like you
that's
would watch.
neither here nor there as well.
It's because we watched Joe Bits in English because I was like, Crispin Freeman's main character in a fucking romance thing. Cool, let's watch that.
Yeah, he was pretty good in that show, considering it was one of his first works.
Yeah. You could tell that he was a bit rusty.
Oh, yeah.
Or a bit rough around the edges, but
Yeah.
still really I just want to
Good
talk about
performance.
Chobits.
Yeah.
Fuck, yeah, Chobits was good shit. But yeah,
Yeah.
Breakblade's not so good shit. It's
Yeah, I
a
didn't like
mecha.
it. Yeah, so it was a mecha in a
It's an all 2D mecha too, so
It was
also really
it was set
impressive.
in a wasteland with a kingdom and
And had a
2D.
really big tittied blonde girl who was
Yeah.
really hot and shit.
no, there was just I just didn't like Breakblade. Sorry.
I forget the whole like plot of it, but I just remember.
I
that it
do
was...
too. I just remember it was.
Oh, and an epic soundtrack that
I remember it was something. Everyone does the new. Pardon me. Everyone does the new type shit where it's like, oh my god, I'm in tune with my robot.
But, oh my god, the robot is also me.
That yeah.
I don't hate that, but it's just like it's just Gundam again.
So fucking generic for a mecha show, to be honest.
Yeah,
Like it's too easy to do that.
but yeah, I wouldn't
You
really
haven't-
recommend watching
You haven't
it.
seen the show, but this is one I've seen.
Ooh, that's a first.
A while ago. I haven't gone back to watch it, but I've seen a few eps. It's Hetalia.
Oh, dude, I've seen parts of Italia.
Really?
Yeah, only a couple of things. I've watched Liechtenstein, who's the cutest shit ever.
Okay, because I've watched like I want to say 14 episodes back in the day.
Yeah, no, I watched some stuff because in like 2014, 2015, Disc was all like, oh man, Liechtenstein. I was like, oh yeah, dude, Liechtenstein is the best character.
Yeah.
She was so fucking bubbly, dude.
I think one of the funniest things about Hetalia is that the English dub made a joke about Germany and the Jews.
Yeah, they're not gonna do that no more.
Yeah. Oh man.
Dude, imagine Funimation now.
Dude, you bring that up in a convention now, and he'll just fucking disavow the shit out of it.
Who? Chris Abbott.
Patrick Seitz.
Oh yeah, probably. He'd be like, no, I've never done that in my life.
100%. People would say, Lamau, we shouldn't have done that, and I'm like, well, maybe you shouldn't have because it wasn't in the script originally. But the only reason you would disavow it is not because of the script change, but because, Lamau, I'd be a Nazi if I said that was funny.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
Please don't hate me. Oh, I love you people so much. Please don't.
I guess to talk about Hetalia itself, I just thought it was really funny how it interpreted history through all these
Characters.
dumb, goofy characters, and how Rome and Italy were like in some sort of weird homo relationship. I thought that was funny.
I like how some people just say that the show sucks because it's racist.
Fucking, are
Got
you kidding me?
huge flack because it was racist.
I barely remember that being a problem.
I just remember some vague thing from like 2015 about fucking morons who were like, oh man, Hetalia is so racist.
Hetalia is based on fucking stereotypes from a
I think,
Japanese
like-
perspective.
I think like Shadow ACS or someone said that.
Oh,
I think.
Probably,
Yeah,
knowing him.
it would surprise me.
Hey guys, here's my audio book. Here's my book read by me. Listen to my.
I might
fucking-
delete it later. Oh man, fucking Midori Day sucks.
Oh man, 11 Eyes, my favorite anime.
Oh god.
Shakugan-chan is really good.
I've already talked about Shadow ACS.
No, don't bother.
Not now. Not in this fucking podcast.
Dude, he is such an irrelevant YouTuber.
But he has more
He
subs
has
than I
no-
do.
Yeah, but he has nothing going for him. No one even knows who he is, most likely.
He has over 30,000 subscribers.
Oh yeah.
It's so annoying.
Yeah, but no one talks about
Have you seen his production value? His production value from when I saw him in 2012 is exactly the same as it is
Yeah.
now, and he still has 30,000 subs.
Yeah.
Oh, it drives me up the fucking wall.
Well, okay.
His fan base is probably as retarded as he is.
Yeah. Okay, so Hetalia, pretty good. Would have to go rewatch it. So next show you've seen, you've read. I haven't done either. Sekide.
Ooh. That's a good show. Oh, dang, I haven't really watched it. I only watched
own
one.
it.
Yeah, I own it, but I've only seen the first episode.
Yeah. In Japanese, of
from
course,
my-
like a cultured individual.
From my fucking sugar rush high, even when I watched it and wouldn't stop laughing at it. I was laughing at because I was watching it with friends and there was so so much etchy shit that we were just going. This is an awkward. I don't have an erection.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember it was okay. I watched it in English, and I wish I took that back because Alexis Tipton overwrit Sari Hayami, and that makes me want to slip my wrists thinking about that. Alexis Tipton is the fucking worst choice.
Yeah, just go rewatch in Japanese and you should be fine.
Because Sari Hayami's in it, dude.
Dude, Sekiro is one of those really good girl combat shows where, you know, it's just girls fighting other girls. It's shonen with girls.
And it's really fucking good because it's got super attractive characters and a really nice harem. It's pretty good.
Okay. Speaking of a pretty underrated anime that came out after Sekiro, it did really badly in Japan, which is it's kind of a shame because I actually quite liked it.
And just before you say that, I'll just say one last thing. Sekiro is basically ecchi Fate Stay Night.
Ecchi Fate Stay Night.
Just think of it like that. Think of them like they are servants.
Okay.
Sort of like that.
Okay. Next.
And yes, moving on now.
Yeah. So this is an anime adaptation of a light novel series, which I didn't know until I researched this, but it's Legend of the Legendary Heroes.
Yeah. I've seen that twice in English.
I've seen, yeah.
Because we have to talk about its English roots, because all we did was watch English dubs.
Back then we watched a shit ton of English dubs, and I wish I watched it in Japanese, because Jun Fukuyama is just way cooler.
But Kyle...
Sorry, not sorry.
It did so badly in Japan.
Yeah, but...
And in English it just felt better. But I'd probably change my opinion now, because, dude, Jun Fukuyama versus Ian Sinclair...
It's not even a contest.
Yeah, really.
It's not even a fair fight.
If it was Johnny on Bosch, sure, but, like...
Yeah, but it was a Funimation dub. But, yeah, Legendary Heroes, I liked it. I remember liking it. I didn't like Ferris very much.
No, in fact, she made it on my top 15 most hated characters of all time
your
list.
Your 2012 list that you referenced.
I might bring that back one day.
No, don't bother.
No, just as a meme.
But yeah,
it's really hard to say what it's about. It's just a bunch of
it's a
politics and stuff.
It's a fantasy show about a bunch of things. It's pretty generic, all things considered, but I just really liked it.
It's about a dude who has this power that
this
people
power.
that he gets shunned for because it's like the power of the devil.
Yeah.
And so he gets thrown in prison for committing like, you know, a war crime, like actual crimes like murdering people.
Yeah.
By accident, of course.
Then he wrote an essay about why the world just needs naps.
Yeah, why everyone should just go and have a nap.
Yeah.
It was actually quite a good scene, actually. His book was quite interesting.
Yeah. I mean...
He's basically Hitler.
Yeah. He wants naps. That means gas chambers. That means Hitler. Yeah,
It's a really hard show to unpack. It has a terrible fucking ending.
Yeah.
Has a terrible wrap up.
It did that because no one in Japan watched it. So it's
no one gave a shit.
We can't do a full thing for this show, so on the 24th episode we'll just end it with a montage of things that were going to happen and we could not animate.
And Ferris being a fucking massive bitch tsundere didn't help, so let's just make her fall in love with him for no good reason, except for, oh man, I missed him because he went to the dark side for like an episode.
Yeah.
And she's like, oh man, I miss you. Man, Ferris sucks.
I liked it, but it's a bit hard to recommend. I think it might be a bit too generic for a lot of people.
I wouldn't even say generic. I think it's just nothing special.
Yeah, okay. Next show is Seitokai Yakuin Domo. That's the one you didn't like. It was about the sex jokes.
You mean the one with the fucking girl who's just the massive pervert and the dude who's just...
It's the one...
He's just a straight man again. It's just straight man.
It's the one where I remember a scene where it's like a girl was doing stretching and she said it in English because...
Yeah. I remember that. It's like, lol, I know how to speak English and yet can't pronounce stretching properly.
Stretching.
Yeah. I pronounce English very well and I'll proceed to not speak English very well.
Yeah.
No, that was a garbage show.
I feel like my opinion will change if I rewatch it, but...
I remember I hated it because I hated how they treated the men in that show.
Yeah.
They treated them like shit, and then it's all like, oh, it's all your fault. And I was like, yeah,
that's a common trope.
I just didn't find it funny. That's all.
Yeah. Okay, next show. This one still gets memes to this day, or you still see the same memes, and it's a really good show. It's High School of the Dead.
Oof, that was That is such a good fucking show.
It's really good. I really enjoyed it.
I first watched it when I was in school. In high school, when you're 12, in my English classroom with someone sitting next to me.
That was a mistake.
I didn't know any other way.
Yeesh.
Like, I literally wasn't aware about the
What kind of
content
show
of it.
it was,
I
yeah.
thought it was just a zombie show. I didn't.
Nope.
Yeah, literally, all I was told by my fucking friend was it's a zombie show, and I'm like, oh, it must be
okay,
pretty
that
good
sounds
because he's
pretty
like,
cool.
because he was like, oh my god, dude, I binge watched that shit literally last night. It was so good, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll watch it. Watches it in English class next to an autistic guy. Well, it's a good thing he's not fucking going insane.
Yeah.
In fact, he's quite reclusive about it, so I got away scot-free.
Fuck yeah.
You wanna know what the most autistic part about that was? I was in the front row of the classroom, so people behind me could have seen
fuck's sake, you fucking
Idiot.
retard. Jesus. Christ, Shane.
it. Yeah.
Couldn't even watch it under the table.
I didn't. No, dude, it was on a laptop. On the top
my
of the desk.
fucking God.
School laptop.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't know.
Jesus.
I literally had no idea. It's like when I edited Girls Bravo in 5 seconds in one of my classes.
Yeesh.
Because I literally had no time to do it, and then I got called by one of my friends, and I was like, I'm not doing anything. What are you talking about? I didn't do shit.
I'm just doing a quick review, lol.
I was just doing a funny meme, haha.
Yeah.
That was a fucking...
But yeah.
What a time that
Yeah.
was. But High School of the Dead was...
High School of the Dead, really good anime. It's a really good manga as well. It's a real shame that one of the brothers who created it died, and I don't think High School of the Dead will ever come back.
Yeah, I don't think it will. I wish he
It's such
did.
a shame. It really is.
I just wish he'd finish it just to like honor the memory of his brother, you know.
Yeah, I think
oh,
I
just
think
finish
he'll
it.
if he's going to do that, he'd have to come to the conclusion himself. Honestly.
Yeah, I don't think he will because he's Japanese, and we all know how
Well,
they go.
who knows, right?
It's just such a shame because
It's really good.
I never got to read it, and apparently it gets really fucking good.
It is good. It's really good, but it,
Does that prick Shido get what's coming to him? Probably not.
I don't remember.
He's the evil slimy teacher.
No,
dude.
I remember him. I don't remember what happens to him.
Oh, but dude, Monica Rial was in that show.
Ugh.
The
Let's not
dub
go-
was good though, but it's just so annoying now.
Yeah, let's not go there though.
You don't want to go anyway.
Well, not with Monica, no.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was a really good show. I really do look forward to rewatching it, honestly, because I liked it that much.
If you're not bothered by language shit, you can watch it in either or.
Well, if
Even
you
with
watch,
some of the script changes.
yeah, if you watch it in English, it is fun. It's goofy, but it's also
Yeah.
fun. It's not actually.
It's not accurate, really.
It's not as poorly acted as the usual from Sentai Filmworks. At
In
least.
fact, it's probably one of their best works.
One of the better ones, definitely.
That
But,
isn't a movie.
Yeah, it's probably just stick to Japanese.
Yeah.
That's most of our audience, so whatever. No big deal.
I don't blame you for watching it in Japanese.
Yeah. Speaking of shows you can only watch in Japanese because there's no English dub, the next show. Oh, pardon me.
But what's
Yeah.
with you today?
Had a lot of food. Next show you haven't seen, but I have. It's Bakemonogatari.
I need to watch that show.
Yeah, I really liked it.
Do you want?
I
Tell me
I have
about
a-
it.
Is it good? It's basically.
It's not spirits and
it's
shit.
sort of Monster of the Weekish in that it's a different girl every couple of episodes or so who has like a spirit inside them, and the spirit possesses them usually because of some weakness in their character or something that's been bothering them.
All I remember in Bake is the cat shit, and that's all I remember.
Yeah, that
the tongue twister.
Yeah.
That's literally the only thing I remember from that whole thing.
Hmm.
And also that he tries to fuck his sister.
He did. That's Nisei Monogatari, and he did not fuck his sister. He gave her a very nice, thorough brushing of teeth.
And it was a very good scene.
Yeah. Yeah, I recommend it.
Because I remember I was...
like it.
I'm always like scared to
watch more.
approach it. Because I always think of just how fast it's told. The fact that they give
it's
you full
fast.
sentence, full like story lengths in a single frame that you have to read.
Yeah, it is.
Shit like that.
It is definitely fast, but if you pay attention, then it's not that daunting. You just need to be careful.
Yeah, because it's like, it's one of those shows where you need to fucking pay attention, because otherwise you're just going to be lost, and you're like, well, why is this spirit fucking mouth fucking her like this? What's going on?
Yeah. It's a highly sexual show.
And that's
Top
just how
points.
Shaft does it.
Yeah.
I like Shaft. They make some cool things. Fireworks was not good.
Yeah.
I'll talk about Fireworks later, but yeah. Bake, I want to watch.
Yeah. Okay, next show.
Oh, best wife in Bake, go.
Senjagahara.
Yeah, you'd say that.
Yeah.
But what about Tsubasa?
Tsubasa's another one, but that was the name I remembered immediately, so I just went with that at the moment.
I know a friend that likes Shinobu a lot. I
Yeah.
don't know if she's in Bake though. I think she's in Nisei.
She has not shown up in Bake as far as I remember. Or if she has, she doesn't really say much.
Do you remember who Shinobu is?
The lolly.
Yeah.
Of course I remember.
There's 2 lol. Actually, no, there's 3 lollies.
The blonde one there.
Yeah, the blonde lolly.
I remember.
I like how Demo was like, where's Kizumono? And now it's finally out, and yet he won't make a video about it.
Yeah, because he quit YouTube.
Oh, it's so annoying. Just talk about Kizumono.
Rip,
Rip Demo.
douchebag chocolate.
We miss you. Literally, if he came back at all, everyone would like that.
Dude, he would get like 1 million views.
Yeah, he would get like, no, he'd get more than that. He'd go like in trending.
Yeah, probably.
He would actually go trending if he came back with
Yeah.
like Kizumono review.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. So, next show,
That we also watched in English.
yeah,
Big shocker.
Shiki. I like
That was
Shiki.
a really good show.
It's a good show. I liked it.
They made it in one of the top 50 on my anime list.
On my top favorite anime of all time that will never be released because it was a shit list.
Oh, there was some good. There were some ones I agree
Obviously,
with.
there were some good ones, but you could tell it was very Lamau. I just came out of the double O's with my anime, and now I have highly sophisticated and informed opinion as a teenager. Haha.
Please like my thing. The girls love me, please. Girls, please notice me.
Yeah, Shiki was good. It was about vampires in this small little town, and basically the reaction of
Yeah. It's the
having a
morality
long
choices of like, can you coexist with these people?
can you coexist
or not?
with people who want to eat you? And the answer is no. So kill them.
No.
Fuck them.
No, fuck them all. They want to, but Carl, they have feelings and actually care for you
Don't
too.
care. They infringe upon my rights. Go fuck yourself. I'm gonna fucking kill you if you try to kill me.
But
that's my thing.
But what if they didn't want to kill you?
They clearly can't help that they need it.
No,
in
but
people.
some did though. Some actually did. Remember?
Oh, they say that.
No, they actually did. Remember the ones that literally stayed in jail and refused to get out, not because they were going to kill people, but because they just like they didn't want to endanger people, and then they ended up burning alive inside the cell together.
That was by accident, wasn't it?
No, that they purposefully did that.
Okay, well,
Them
yeah.
getting bitten was an accident, but they literally came to the consensus as like, I don't want to actually hurt people because
Yeah.
I don't think that's right.
Well, obviously, I don't have a problem with those ones, but I'm talking about
yeah.
just the concept of coexisting with a vampire.
I feel like
no, I
you
don't-
could, in a sense, because think about like blood donation and stuff. If you have enough of that, because it's like Tokyo Ghoul, right?
with
It's sort of
coffee.
similar. Tokyo Ghoul is sort of like Shiki. I feel like that literally, if you just talk about it, because that's one thing they didn't do is talk about it,
Yeah, but this
because
was,
humans were irrational.
well, this was also a tiny town, so
Yeah,
you can't really expect big
Yeah,
governmental
I
negotiation
know.
type things to
Well,
happen.
I was
with
just
people
talking.
dying,
I was talking about like in the broader thing if it got out of the town
I guess.
and it was addressed, but no, if
But
in
it
a
was-
small
it
village,
was-
there was no way it was gonna happen.
yeah, it was a local issue known entirely to the locals and only the locals.
It's like the most conservative fucking Japanese village that you have ever seen.
I guess so.
Because it's surrounded by mountains
Yeah.
in this remote thing.
Nah,
That got so unnecessarily cruel.
I'm from Buenos Aires, and I say kill them all.
Yeah, that's a killer.
That's my response.
Yeah. Because it's like, I think about Shiki, right? And I think even for the humans' extent, for how they killed them, it still went too far.
Yeah, obviously.
Like-
Everyone came out bad, but
It's
some,
like the
some
one part-
characters did nothing wrong, but
Yeah.
otherwise.
Because it's like the one part where they were being chained up by their feet and just let out in the sun, and then
Yeah.
the Christopher Sabat character just went, no, that's just too much, and he just mercy killed all of them.
Yeah.
And that's when they realized, okay, maybe this was just a little bit fucked up.
This is just a little bit fucked in the head.
Maybe what we're doing is actually really, really terrible.
Yeah.
But the problem was that it was too late to go back.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, sorry, we killed a whole bunch of your fucking people.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, they were your people
Well,
and your loved ones.
everyone came out worse for that.
Yeah.
But
Literally, it's one of those shows where you wish that they could coexist, but that it wasn't possible because the conservative Japanese village was so fucking conservative that it was no way.
I don't think that was the problem, but sure.
Well, think about it. They were not having any of it, and
Yeah, they were
they
tiny.
refused to change.
Yeah, they were a tiny rural town.
Yeah. A really good show. I highly recommend you watch it. Watch it either language, I don't care. I watched it in English, I thought it was fine.
Probably should just watch in Japanese anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, next show is... I got the Japanese title here, but I know the English one is Asobi ni Ikuyo, which is Cat Planet Cuties.
Fucking Funimation. Literally, that's the first thing I think about whenever I hear that name.
Mm-hmm.
We also watch that in English. I don't like the English dub anymore because I can't sing for shit.
Especially Aaron Dismuke. Sorry. I like
he
George
even
Alphonse, but...
he did admit that he can't sing.
Yeah.
In the audio commentary we watched, he deliberately droned out his fox. He hates it.
Yeah.
I'll admit that. But then why'd you do it?
Why'd you bother?
Why didn't you just get us double to fucking sing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that show was...
It's a good show. I liked it.
I liked...
Probably not that special.
I swear there was some politics involved in that. I always enjoy...
A little bit.
I enjoy some politics... Yeah, I like politics in my
politics in
my
anime.
anime.
Yeah.
No, I like political themes when it's an actual theme like Code Geass and shit, where they talk about, you know,
Yeah, like this introduction.
coexisting shit.
Yeah, it's similar to Shiki in a way, but
It's more like Monster Musume,
Yeah.
except a lot more
Yeah,
lighthearted.
yeah. Let's bring the microphone
Over here because you're fucking lazy.
and leave me alone. It's not supposed. You're not supposed to hog the microphone.
I'm not.
Anyway.
No.
You do, and you know it. I don't want to talk about this very much.
But we're gonna talk about it anyway.
The 13th Pokemon movie.
Yeah! Well, Carl,
wanna-
just think about it. We got past the worst one, so we only had to talk about Zoroark. Yeah, for you guys who don't know, movie 13 is the Zoroark Pokemon
It's the Zoroark film with the shiny legendaries, which made no sense.
movie. And how Dawn and Ash and everyone else were like half the size of one dude in one shot. Plopsing up Dawn's skirt.
I'm sorry, it was just such a shit fucking movie. I didn't like it.
Oh, but we got it signed by Sean Shamwell, and that was so special. And
Yeah, and
the
he
first
didn't
one.
remember anything about you getting it signed, even though it was the first ever time he signed that fucking shit
Yeah.
film.
He was a very miserable man that day.
He was he's been miserable for fucking years.
He just
He was fine in 2014, and then next time we met, it was like
2 years later,
he's
it's
like,
just like, oh.
Lumel, I'm really fucking pissed off. Go away, kind of thing.
And I'm like, wow, fuck you, dude.
yeah,
I'm not talking about Chris Evans and Sean. Fuck
Yeah.
them. They were the worst people to meet.
yeah.
Yeah.
Not much else to say about movie 13 because it was just crap.
Hey, but it
just
had
sucked.
an attractive lady in it, and that's all that mattered, really.
That's true.
That
they-
is actually true.
They had a really hot double agent chick in that, kind of like
Domino. and,
Mewtwo Returns.
Yeah. Dude, she's like 10. You're going to fucking
You're
prison.
I'm going to
To
jail.
jail. You just said a 10-year-old was attractive.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
There's not
Zoroark.
much to say, dude, unless you rewatch it, which I don't want to do.
Literally, I was just gonna say, it's the best Sinnoh film out of the Sinnoh films, because all the others are rat crap.
Yep, especially Giratina.
And Darkrai. And Arceus.
Oh, I think Arceus was worse than Darkrai.
Yeah, at least
Honestly.
Darkrai had a cool voice, unlike Arceus going, "Wah, I'm Arceus, wah."
Yeah, I'm so fucking angry.
Yeah, that was so shit.
Yeah, that was such a crap fucking
Hey,
film.
God of War Pokemon, what voice should we have? Let's give him the nasaliest piece of shit voice.
Yeah. I kind of debated keeping this on the list, but I guess I should bring it up.
Because we watched it.
Yeah, the next thing that came out was Black Lagoon Roberta's Blood Trail,
Ooh.
which is an OVA sequel to the first 2 seasons of Black Lagoon that came out in 2006.
Dude, we
That was
didn't,
a 4 to 5 year wait for people.
we didn't get it until 2015.
Yeah, because they didn't dub it for years.
Because it's like, lol, what do you mean Canada don't want it?
Yeah.
We're Funimation.
That's like the one fucking hell. It's like that was like the one good thing Funimation did in fucking years. They brought back everyone.
And Hellsing
that
Ultimate did as well.
Yeah, for that Canadian dub, they brought back everyone, and Hellsing obviously, but man,
That's like the only good thing they've done. And but Code
For
Geass
years.
R3, they brought back everyone that was alive.
that was still yeah. I mean, yeah, we'll get to it later, but yeah, I remember saying why didn't they get Michael Lindsay for the English dub, and I found out it's
'Cause
because
he was
not long
dying.
after the film came out, he fucking died. so
So there was no way he was well enough
there
to
was
be
no
able
way.
to.
Yeah, there's no way in hell he could do Tamaki. He probably just wanted to stay with his family, which I feel like a fucking retard for not knowing that prior. But
Yeah. Well, none of us did.
yeah, Yeah, we'll talk about the film later.
Yeah.
But yeah, Black Lagoon, really good show. Roberta's Blood Trail.
It's the weakest part of.
It's the weakest part of the whole show, but it's still really good because
Yeah.
I thought Roberta's fantastic.
Yeah, the ending though, the whole the final episode was the coolest.
I like how she defected from the socialist country of Venezuela.
That's fucking cool.
That is funny.
And then she just went right back into it.
No, she went back with Garcia.
Yeah. Back into a socialist piece of shit.
Yeah. Also, Lamel, you're 13. Kiss you, Lamel.
Yeah, he just... And she was like, I'm not saying no, but... Dude, Roberta...
That's funny.
I love how the final episode just basically felt like a Predator movie.
Yeah.
It was like a Predator movie. It was great.
Yeah, it was a really good story. I liked it.
Such a good fucking story. It also has some really... It has like the most sex in it, more than the first 2 seasons. Remember Roberta doing the sex, and then she shot that dude's guts out.
Yeah, the cock tease, and then haha, fuck you,
and then destroyed his skull.
Yeah,
that was so fucking brutal.
Dude, Roberta's a fucking boss.
Would you have sex with that? Probably not.
She'd probably crush my pelvis.
She'd probably just kill you just by looking at you.
Yeah.
She'd rip out your throat with her teeth.
She would give me epic snoo.
Epic snoo.
And break my bones.
And also gave us Xianghua without makeup.
Oh, yeah.
And that was very much appreciated. We thank you.
I like broken Taiwanese English chick.
And dislike makeup. Enough said.
Chinglish for president.
Yeah. She's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, good watch.
God.
You should watch it.
So here's the next show. It was an OVA at the time, but a TV show came out later.
Ooh.
Black Rock Shooter.
Oh, fuck.
That shit sucks.
You mean the thing they advertise is like, look how great our CG is?
Yeah.
And then you look back on it, it looks like crap.
Dude, Black Rock Shooter was fucking shit.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. There were some parts that I liked, though.
Yeah, but both the TV show and the OVA, which I remember us watching after the TV show,
is awful.
Was shit.
Especially the OVA, which had, like, nothing.
It was just it was just a nothing show. Nothing good.
Literally, if you want to get into Black Rock Shooter, just play the PS2 game.
Yeah.
Just play the PS2 game, you'll be fine. Do you remember what happened in the TV series?
We haven't played it either, but
I've seen some cutscenes.
I remember bits of the TV series about how it's basically just like, Lamau, I'm a high school girl and I'm emotional
and I want friends.
That's basically it. That's what I remember.
I can say it had the point where the fucking game master or whatever, the green one, where she just went full yandere and started making friendship bracelets with her hair.
Yeah, but...
And she was like, here, have my friendship bracelet. And she looked all, like, happy and shit. And you're like...
I just didn't care for that show. I'm sorry. I thought it was fucking crap.
Yeah.
I really did.
Not emotional. Yeah, it pretty much sums up my thoughts.
Well, high school is so hard, you guys.
Oh, making friends is difficult.
Okay, next show.
Yeah, don't watch Black Rock Shooter. The CG's fucking terrible.
Yeah. Next show you've seen, I haven't yet, is Hyaka Ryodan, Samurai Girls.
Dude, I watched that in Actually, no, I actually watched that in Japanese.
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh, there's an English dub with David Matranga. I should go watch it. And then I didn't. So I continued to watch it in Japanese. I never finished it.
Yeah. I can't say anything about it because I have no idea if it's good or not.
I like its art style. It's very unique. It's like watching a Japanese painting come to life, except with the fucking anime girls on it. Because they've got the thick black brush outlines for characters.
Yeah, kind of like Attack on Titan, except
it's like you're watching a moving painting.
More like a paintbrush, probably. Yeah.
It's like watching like a moving like painting. It's great.
Yeah.
It's super etchy as well, so you got that going on. And that's pretty much all I can really say.
Speaking of using brushes and drawing and all that shit, the next thing that came out is Bakuman.
That show is
the
coolest
awesome.
Shit.
I love Bakuman. I own all the manga, literally all 20 volumes.
I own the first season of the anime, and we haven't gotten any of the others.
We got no season 2 and no season 3 here, but that's a good fucking anime. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed reading it as well.
We watched that when it first aired too. Yeah, on the internet.
And
with a legal streaming site.
Yeah, completely legal streaming sites. Season 3 was a letdown for me because they skipped a whole character and a whole arc.
But the ending was way better.
Yeah, better ending, but still, it was Yeah, it just wasn't as good. I'd rather just go back and read it. I really enjoyed it.
You wouldn't like watch it and then for the parts they missed, you'd read that part and then go back to the anime for the better ending.
Yeah.
That's how I would do it.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Because you get to hear the anime aspect with Sari Hayami's fucking amazing acting.
Yeah,
it was
that was
so
like-
fucking cool.
That was when she was relatively fresh, wasn't she? She was like a couple of years in the industry.
Yeah, she was a couple years.
Yeah.
I mean, she was still there for quite a while because she's like my age.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like when she started.
Yeah.
Voice acting.
She also sang.
Yeah. Nah.
Yeah, Sari Hayami's great.
Yeah, Bakuman, fantastic. Really, really good.
Funny English dub history.
Yeah,
Because it got cancelled after 7 episodes.
yeah, it got cancelled after 7 eps. Discotech dubbed it, I think, and it sucked.
What's
It was
funny
really
is
bad.
that they actually said actual copyrighted names for shows, and I think that's what killed them.
Possibly.
They said actual Dragon Ball. Like, oh man, I love watching Dragon Ball and all these other really obscure
Which is
shows.
really... It's really weird how I hate copyright law, I really do, because you're not even allowed to reference the thing that is relevant within your own story.
It's stupid.
Literally, you have to get permission to say a bunch of fucking names that are fucking words in a particular order.
And if you don't say anything good about
And if
it,
you don't get permission, we're gonna fucking sue the shit out of you, cunt. Yeah, fuck you right.
You're stealing my shit.
Yeah. Referencing my show is the same as stealing my rights. And that's unacceptable. Fuck you. Fuck you, pirates.
High School Girl did it a lot better.
Because High School Girl got to say everything.
We'll talk about High School Girl later.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bakuman, really good. Loved it.
Bakuman is probably one of the best shows to come out in the last decade.
Yeah. Well,
It's that fucking good.
I'd say the manga kind of stands on its own.
It was
in that regard,
Shirobako before Shirobako.
but That's true.
Like, long before Shirobako.
That is true.
It was so fucking good.
Okay, next show comes from Studio Gainax. It's Panty and Stocking with Garter Belt.
Ooh.
Fucking hilarious show.
Fucking
loved
great
it.
show. We actually watched that before the dub even existed.
Yep. And I'm gonna keep it that way.
Yep.
Honestly.
Because I don't think I could sit and stand that dub anymore. It's got all fucking morons.
Yeah.
Wait.
I'd rather not go into that.
Let's
But
fucking call out Christopher Sabat for being a racist to black people.
Yeah.
Very assuming that he's talking black.
Yeah.
What? Stephanie, she just types on the keyboard really fast.
How dare this white guy do this black voice? Don't you know black people are only allowed to voice black people and therefore
Fucking bitch.
It's fucking dumb. Yeah, really good show. Where's season 2? Hurry up.
Yeah, that's never happening because Gainax just lost a whole fuck ton of money.
That's true.
Gainax might even go under.
Possibly, which is sad.
Goodbye, Megazagorilla.
Highly New Year.
I mean, they all moved mostly to Trigger anyway, so
Yeah, the main
the main
people
peeps.
and
that's why Gainax hasn't made anything.
yeah.
In
I'll talk
years.
about this when we talk about 2020, but I want to talk about the new Goto Taniguchi anime.
yeah, the thing.
By the end, yeah, we'll get
showed
to
you.
that later, but I really want to do that.
That's gonna be exciting.
Next show is My Little Sister Can't Possibly Be This Cute, or as I wrote it here, Oreimo.
Oreimo
Fantastic. Loved
was
it.
so fucking good.
I loved that show. It's so fucking good.
I watched that shit. I watched season 2 first before I even knew it was season 2 because it was on the Crunchyroll.
Yeah.
And I was like,
Wow, this show sucks.
I was
And
like,
then-
wow, I have no idea what's going on. This is so stupid. And then I realized it was season 2 only. They didn't have the rights to season 1.
Yep.
So I was like, I don't get it.
Yeah, but then we watched it, and
watched it
You watched
first.
it, and then I watched it with you. And the only reason I remember that show before I watched it is because Gigak on Potaku, back when Potaku was still a thing.
Yep.
He said it was his guilty pleasure. He said he shouldn't like it, but he really liked it.
And I'm like,
And I remember thinking that was really funny. And then I watched it and was like, yeah, actually,
It's
this
not
is a
even-
fucking good show.
it's not even a guilty pleasure for me. I just genuinely think the show's great.
Yeah.
Oh, but he wants to have sex with his sister, therefore...
Which is way later in the show because he was actually dating Kuroneko, who is best girl, by the way.
That wasn't until season 2, but he was developing...
He was still doing it, okay?
He was getting the
That's tough.
fetish. He was getting a bit of the fetish. It was great. Like, oh,
Dude, how often do you get a show like Oreimo where he actually dates one of the girls?
Yeah, and also, develops as a person where he's like, I don't really I just want to be a civil servant, lol. I just want the most generic, boring fucking life on the planet. Oh my god, video games and girls with glasses, holy shit.
Yeah. It's a fucking good show. It's such a shame that the ending had to be a massive cop-out ending because the author wanted him to actually have a proper incest wedding, but then the editor was like, Lamau, no.
Yeah, no, we can't promote that.
Can't do
make
that.
people want to do it.
Yeah, totally, because that's what what would happen.
That's
if
what
they see
happens.
A fictional story do that, right?
Because, that's what happens with fiction, right? It makes people do things.
Yeah.
It makes people want to kill themselves.
No, a really good show. I really liked it.
I like the part where the normie friend was all like, oh, fucking be a normie, lol.
Yeah, be a normie. Don't you know this shit causes violence? And then there was this fucking epic dunk where it's like, no, here are my fucking studies, bitch. Slap her in the face with the studies. Fuck you, bitch. You can't say that shit in front of my face. How dare you?
That was so fucking
good. That
was
fucking based and red-pilled as fuck, bro. I loved it.
That's
one of my favorite episodes.
The Sari Hayami episode where she's like, lol, instigates violence. He's like, bitch,
shut the fuck up.
So fucking good.
You ain't in the White House? Dude, that's one of my favorite episodes of anime just ever, based on that. It's so fucking good. I loved it. It was so funny.
Oh, fuck. Dude, are we nearly done with the 2010s?
Yeah, we got 5 more shows to mention. Not much we can say about this one, but Star Driver, we saw 1 episode of.
Yeah, and then I've forgotten everything, so I can't really...
I just remember it was a protagonist voiced by Mamoru Miyano, who had
Sari Hayami and Jun Fukuyama.
He kind of looks like the Hitman Reborn main character, which I haven't seen either.
Oh, wait, no, it had Daisuke Ono, Sari Hayami, and Mamoru Miyano.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, that's right.
I don't know if it's good, because I've only seen 1 ep, so I need to go back and watch it. Okay, next show is something you've seen, Squid Girl.
Squid Girl is an isekai, fight me.
It probably is.
Yeah, because it's about a squid girl who gets transported to the real world, and she's like, squid! And she just makes a bunch of squid puns. I don't know if the Japanese does squid puns, I just know the English dub version does, because that's what I watched.
It probably does do squid puns. I don't... Japan's really big on word puns, so I don't see why they wouldn't.
They're probably super Japanese in comparison to the English one.
Okay.
I'm not...
Sorry.
Yeah, it's all good. I know that there was a season 2. I haven't watched it because I was like, "Lord, when are they dubbing it? Where's the English dub?" And it's never coming out.
Yeah.
So I haven't.
We made a lot of stupid decisions back in the day.
Well, this was before the fucking death of Dobbs in 2015.
Basically.
Where everything just fucking died.
Yeah. But, yeah, Squid Girl, I will watch it eventually.
Yep.
But other shows in mind. We're going to get through these shows as soon as possible because I just ran out of water and I need to go fill up. But okay, next show is The World God Only Knows.
That show
really good.
Is fucking amazing.
I think the manga's better in a lot of ways.
Yeah, but the anime, the first 2 seasons at least, great. Season 3 is... But the manga version was really good.
Yeah, the manga was really good.
And we'll never, ever, ever see a sequel because Manglobe don't exist no more.
Yep.
So we'll never see Season 4, which would have ended it and has the best fucking ending, the best choices.
Manglobe will be remembered as the search engine in the Code Geass episode that one time.
Manglobe will be the remembrance that they made fucking Gangster and that was it.
That was their last show and apparently it's pretty good. Gangster.
Apparently it's underwhelming in comparison to the manga version.
Well, I heard some people say they liked it a lot. I should just read it instead.
Oh, and they'll also be remembered for Dante's Inferno.
Yeah.
Except not really. Dude, I can't wait to talk about that.
Actually, it's not on this list, so fuck you. You don't get to talk about it.
What about favorite films of this year? This decade?
No, fuck you. It didn't show up, so it doesn't count.
No, but it came out in 2010.
Did it though?
It did.
Because when I looked, I didn't see it up there.
Well, it's not on Annie Chuck. It's not an anime.
Big middle finger to you, Shane. We're not talking about it.
Well, we're gonna talk about favorite films anyway, so fuck you.
Ugh.
Anyway, moving on from.
Anyway, next one is the sequel to Mobile Suit Gundam 00. It's the film Awakening of the Trailblazer,
which was such a good movie up until
the last 5 minutes where it fucking shat the bed so hard.
It's all like
it fucking sucks.
It held in its fucking garbage and then it just shits all over the floor.
it was such a good film up to the point. It's like the animation was fucking spectacular.
Oh man, dude, that 2D
that
shit was
film.
so good.
And
some potential romance shit.
yeah,
And,
and the story I thought was actually really good too, which is weird because it's about aliens, which you don't really see in Gundam shows.
yeah,
Not quite like
it
they
was
did.
different. I kind
It
of
was very different. But I really liked it up until the last 5 minutes where it's like, Lamau, we just misunderstood these people that killed millions of our people by turning them into fucking crystal stone or
And
whatever.
tried to kill some of our favorite characters. Oh,
Haha, we turned into a giant flower. Now everyone's fucking great and happy and nothing went wrong for the next 50 fucking years while Setsuna turned his hair white.
he
and
whitewashed
his-
himself.
And he literally turned himself white and visited the princess who's an old lady now and they never banged. And it's like, why did I even fucking watch this fucking garbage piece of shit show?
But he needed to romance a Lacus Klein character though.
Yeah,
who got shafted twice.
I feel so bad for her.
She loved two men, and then the third who whitewashed himself and turned into a flower.
And disappeared forever.
She just
basically.
cursed to never have a
It was
relationship.
bullshit.
It's not fair.
Because she fucking deserved it the most, honestly.
She was so
Out of a
good.
lot of other characters.
And then there's the captain with the massive titties.
Yeah.
Which you don't.
Suminagi,
that's it. Oh, and also that fucking Chinese bitch who was like, "Fuck you, brother."
Yeah, that was funny.
That was funny. I felt bad for her afterwards. I was like, I fucking hate her, but then towards
Then
the
it's
end,
like,
I was like, oh.
well, now I regret this.
I was like,
This is stupid.
damn, that fucking blows.
Double O was pretty good. First season way better than the second season.
Yeah.
The second season sucked.
You can actually see the exact frame where fucking season 2 dies.
Yeah.
When the children start singing, it's basically the bells of death.
Yeah.
You're basically already dead when you hear them singing.
Oh, also, Lock-On Stratus had a twin brother, Lamau.
Lamau,
He
he's
just
back,
undid
cool.
everything.
So now,
Why did we even bother?
he didn't even do anything different? He's just like, yeah, I can't live up to my brother's expectations.
I can't live up to him, but I'll become Lock-On Stratus and do exactly the same thing and do and
talk
act
the exact same
way
way
he did. Fuck that show, Jesus.
So stupid. He may as well just come back magically. Like he's like, yeah, I survived that. And he's like severely injured.
Yeah.
He may as well just done that because that's as much as good as it did.
Okay, and the last thing we've seen that came from the year 2010, and I've only seen one movie. It's the Marduk Scramble trilogy. And I guess while you talk about that to the camera, I will go fill up my water bottle.
But because I need someone to bounce it. Oh.
Dude, I've only seen one movie.
That's
I thought
all
it was
good.
okay. It was the first R-rated film I ever saw.
Marduk Scramble is one of those fucking movie series that I also watched in English, like a lot of other garbage that I watch. It's also a Sentai Filmworks dub.
It's very confusing where I don't get why there was this relationship with a dude and this dolphin, and it was this weird homosexual relationship with them.
Oh, yeah.
With a dolphin and a human.
I sort of remember.
Yeah,
It was a bit weird. It was a novel.
And then in like the end of it just turned into Kakegurui all of a sudden. Like literally
With gambling.
It literally turned into that, and that was the best part of both movies.
Yeah.
Was when it just turned into gambling. I was like, oh my god, this is the coolest shit. I want to gamble now.
Yeah.
That pretty much sums up Marduk Scramble. It's a very confusing series of movies that you should probably just read, honestly, because I think it is a book.
I don't know if it's translated though.
No, I can't tell you, but what I do know is that it's about a prostitute. It's like a teenage prostitute
Yeah.
who wants to fuck a mouse for some reason. This show's so fucking weird.
Yeah. Okay, so that's all 38 shows we've seen from 2010, and now we're up to 20...
Only 8 more years to go.
Oh my god, we should probably speak through a couple that we don't have much to say about then.
That's fair enough.
Okay, so 2011 we've seen... Collectively, we have seen 45 anime.
Oh my god, it's even longer.
It's even... Dude, we still have more. There's another year where we've seen more than 45.
Holy shit, 2012 was probably the one where I've seen everything.
Okay, so I'm going to speed through this one because this is one I've seen. I don't think you've seen it.
Don't you have something to say about it?
Infinite Stratos.
Oof.
It's a pretty generic harem anime with
mecha girls.
With one cute girl that I really like, and that's Charlotte. She's best girl.
You also watched it in English dub where she had,
Yeah.
you know,
Where she,
tried to be French.
I mean, she was okay, I guess, in
Yeah.
English, but otherwise it was a pretty mediocre, generic harem show that you really, it's not really worth watching. I don't
Yeah, not
recommend
really.
it. Next show that came out after that, I think it was in January as well, Madoka Magica.
Now that show
was really good.
That thing fucking blew up.
Yeah, I kind of am sick of the meme where, remember back in the day when everyone's like, oh my god, it's a deconstructed in magical girl genres because the only one I saw before that was Sailor fucking Moon.
Well, it was true.
What's lyrical Nanoha? What?
What? Oh, the girl breaks her arm, another girl's arm because she bullied her and beat the shit out of them. What?
No, Madoka truly
Madoka
deconstructed all
has
the
death and
magical
shit.
girl. I mean, it's not like consequences don't exist in other magical girl shows. No, Madoka was the first. Madoka was the most important.
It was the best one.
And if you say anything otherwise, you are fucking wrong, good sir. It was a good show.
To be fair, when we watched it, well, it's funny because when we watched it, we actually thought the exact same thing.
Yeah.
We were like, oh man,
Yeah,
it's a
and
subversion.
that's why I'm making fun of it, because we were stupid. So, I liked it. It's a good show. I do like the show. It's a good show. But
you know, it's a real shame that we never got lyrical magical Nanoha in English here at all.
like not subtitled.
It's never licensed.
No official release here at all. And
Not even a new anime.
If there was, I'd buy it, but I would have to go and download it digitally.
Hey, you know what else is a good subversion of the magical girl thing? Recreators.
Yes, and we will talk about Recreators later when we get to that. Next show.
Oh, before you do, who's your favorite character in Madoka Magica? Best girl.
Homura.
But Kyoko though.
Kyoko's cool, but Homura.
Yeah.
Easy.
We still haven't seen the films yet that I bought back in 2014.
I know.
We still have to watch Rebellion, but apparently there's not much point because it ends with a cliffhanger.
It also apparently just ruins the canon.
Yeah.
I've heard. But yeah, Madoka, good show.
Good show. It is very unique.
Yeah.
But literally there's not really...
This is okay, so next show you've seen, I haven't, probably don't have much to say, and I think we should move on quickly afterwards. Card Fight Vanguard came out in 2011.
Card Fight Vanguard was the best success of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Ever. Oh my god.
No, it's bad. I'm gonna sneeze. That's how I think about it.
At least sneeze away from the camera.
I did.
Yeah.
We don't have a camera, but okay.
No, away from the microphone.
Yeah.
Then. You know what I meant.
Yeah, Card Fight Vanguard is just gay.
Yeah.
Because it's like, I don't hate the art style. The main character's a bit of a sue because he's like, oh man, I'm such a little pussy bitch. Literally, this is how the first match of the show went down. I'm a pussy bitch, I don't understand the rules, and he wins.
Yeah.
He wins because the dude was playing and explained the things, and then the dude's like, oh, I played Uber Hacks Dark Magician, I win. Oh, I didn't, how did I win?
See, unlike...
And it was so gay.
See, it's very different from Yu-Gi-Oh! Because at least with Yu-Gi-Oh!
It makes sense.
Yugi actually knew the rules and everything. He's a capable duelist, it's just that...
He's not Yami.
Yeah, it's just that Yami is just way better, or
Yeah.
Atem, or Pharaoh.
See, it makes sense that Yami wins because he is fucking like 5,000 years old.
Technically 3,000. That the 5,000's an English dub quirk.
Whoops.
It doesn't matter.
But yeah, it was. Yeah, Card Fight Vanguard is it's just not good. I just can't believe how many seasons it has.
Yeah.
It's just, I just don't get it.
Okay, next show, anime adaptation. This is actually a show you were going to review back in 2012, but thank God,
Oh, fuck.
thank God you didn't, because it's freezing.
Oh, dude, Freezing's anime is the fucking worst thing ever.
Which is a shame, because that manga is really fucking good.
Freezing is
I
one of
haven't
the...
read it in years, but I really, really, really like it.
Freezing's one of the shows that got so fucked in the arse so hard in the adaptation process. Because it's like, it took away those cool armor things that they had before.
And changed it to like...
I glow white!
Super Saiyan fucking Blanco.
It's literally, no, it's Ultra Instinct version. They just go Ultra Instinct.
I was making a joke about Gohan, where it's like, Lamel, white-haired Gohan, Super Saiyan, I am Spanish.
I am so cool. Yeah, it was really, really gay.
Yeah. Just read the manga.
Yeah, literally just read the manga. It's for you guys who don't know, Freezing is just Bleach mixed with Evangelion.
With hot girls.
With very, very attractive ladies. And the art's really good.
Good art, yeah.
It's also got the whole sex thing going on, which is also great. And
Yeah.
it's a lot of murder, so watch it, it's great.
Okay, next show. Again, I really want to try getting through this quickly.
Because we got so much.
We have way too much, dude. This has got to go on forever. Next show is Beelzebub.
Dude, I've attempted to watch that twice and I still can't finish it. I can't even get through 12 episodes.
The biggest problem with Beelzebub is it's very, very repetitive. The same exact jokes.
It's repetitive.
And it wears off very quickly. That's all I can say.
Literally, structure of episodes open up with them doing a thing. Beelzebub ends up crying. It was, and then electricity. Oh, I got hurt. Very funny. Yeah. And just repeat that until the episode ends.
Yeah.
And also make him be a fucking retard because he's a child.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Beelzebub, not good. I can't finish it.
Yeah.
I tried.
The next show is This a Zombie? Or Kore wa Zombie desu ka?
I remember
before I watched it, I was like, no, it's just so silly and stupid. Why would I like watching this?
I remember thinking it was pretty funny, but if I watched it now, it'd be like, wow, this is so generic and so boring.
Well, we also watched it in English as well, so that's also
that also didn't help, but still.
Don't hate us for watching the dubs first. This was back in the time when...
This was before we changed our perspectives on a lot of things, so...
Because we didn't really need to, because I was like, I'm willing to give it a shot. And then, oh god, what have you done?
Okay.
Yeah, it's funny. Best girl is dead now. That sucks.
I don't remember.
The big titty girl who made him a zombie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Kyoko, I think her name is.
Damn.
Yeah, she was best girl. Because season 2.
Yeah. So
anyway, moving on.
The next one is the very first Kara no Kyokai film.
There's not really a whole lot to say about that because we haven't really...
We've seen a few movies,
We've
but
seen movies.
We saw those films before we really got into like the Fate Stay Night universe and shit.
And I actually hated UFO Table back then because I thought their stuff looked flat and garbage and I didn't like it that much. Because we're in 2011, we're going to see how you change your opinion on that. Because I remember watching it when she's in her kimono and she's dancing around with the sword. I was like, oh man, she looks so stiff and stupid. Why would she's this stupid?
Yeah.
Because I was like, oh man, her back is so straight all the time. This just looks dumb.
Yeah.
Literally, that's literally what I said back in the day.
I reckon...
Man, I'm glad I didn't review anime back then.
Yeah. I reckon if we watch Kara no Kyokai now, we'll like it a lot. That's what I think.
Yeah. But the annoying part about Kara no Kyokai is that you have to watch it in a specific
order. Yep.
It's like 2, 1, 4, 3.
5.
Yep, 5, 6,
2,
7,
1, 4, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. Next show, we're gonna get flack for this one.
Oh boy, oh no.
Nichijou.
Nichijou is... okay.
It's a bit overrated.
I'm sorry, Disc. I'm sorry, don't kill me. I liked Nichijou for the first 7 episodes, but then it gets repetitive later on. Oh! I'm fucking just slits throat, fucking beats my skull in.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. I just don't like Nichijou that much.
I like the memes that came out of it.
Yeah.
Like the one about the deer suplex. Yeah. That's funny still.
Oh, dude, I just hate the fucking little lolly scientist chick. I hate her.
Yeah.
And how she just abuses that cat all the time. And I was just like, I just don't find this funny.
Yeah, animal abuse is kind of crosses the line with me in a lot of ways.
And also makes fun of the girl with the winding key back thing where she's like, okay, you're free now. Oh, lol, I actually just want to end up with this abusive bitch anyway.
Yeah. Which
is quite a dark way to end a show, but... Yeah. Nichijou... KyoAni's good, but it's like... I just can't watch it.
Yeah. Okay, next show that came out is one of my favorites from 2011. It's Tiger and Bunny.
Tiger and Bunny is such a good show.
Fucking great show. It's basically...
It's My Hero Academia, but with ads.
Well, no, it's not just that. It's the Justice League cartoon, but with ads.
And also...
that shit was really good back in the day, and Tiger and Bunny basically just continues that particular like feeling you get when you watch it.
It was technically
really good show.
It's technically My Hero Academia before My Hero Academia.
Yeah.
Imagine My Hero Academia, but only with adults and
sponsorships.
And sponsorships and like 2 teenagers. Like how this girl is like, I'm in love with like a 35-year-old man with a kid.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm okay with this.
There's one of those shows where the English dub is actually really worth watching.
Yeah.
I thought it was really good.
It's because it was like made by, actual talented people.
Yeah, people who gave a shit.
Because you get like Kirk Thornton,
like
Michelle Ruff.
Like, the English dub was so good that even Japanese people who watched, like, I think it was a special broadcast of it, I think it was online,
were like,
even they were like, holy shit, this English dub's great.
And you're like, wow, that's rare.
Which you don't usually see from Japan, so that...
Tiger and Bunny is very
That kind of says a lot, I think, for that show.
I just love how it exists and we have it. And dude, remember Lunatic?
Yes,
Lunatic is such a good villain.
Dude, Lunatic was good.
He had that tragic thing before, spoilers, it's Todoroki's backstory, except done with an adult.
Yeah, it actually is.
It's
now that I think about it.
It's legit just Todoroki's backstory.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Except Lunatic is a CG weirdo.
Yeah.
That's a
That
big problem.
didn't that aged a bit poorly, I
Yeah.
think.
That's probably the worst part about Tiger and Bunny is that the CG is like... It's not the worst, but it's like...
It's not good.
It's unappreciated. I don't really care for it.
Okay. Next show, I barely watched one episode. It's Toriko.
Oh, let's just skip that shit. Who gives a shit?
Literally no one likes it anymore. I
just don't care for it.
Yeah, people.
Food Wars is way better.
Yeah, true. We Without Wings is the next show. You've seen it. I haven't. I want to watch it.
It's very funny.
It's basically porn. So it's worth watching, I guess, based on that.
I think I've watched it in English.
No, you watched it in Japanese.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just remember... Literally, the biggest takeaway thing from that was the fucking lolly who was like, I'll have sex with you, and he's like, ha ha ha, no.
Ha, you're funny.
It also really... It was a really weird show with the protagonist, because there's 3 protagonists, and there's a twist at the end that I won't spoil, because I think you guys should watch it. And also the fucking, I gotta suck the poison out by sucking your penis thing.
Yeah.
That's why it was rated R in
Yeesh.
Australia. It was like, lol, sex scene, even though you don't see it.
Yeah,
There's a lot of suggestiveness to it, but it's like, you don't actually see anything.
Yeah.
It didn't turn into porn, but it was funny. It was funny. So yeah, good show.
Yeah.
Go watch it.
So,
It's good etchy.
Next show, I don't want to dwell on too much because it was a pretty okay show, I thought.
Fine. There's just nothing to say about it.
It's Battle Girls Time Paradox.
Yeah,
English dub sucked. That's
Has-
the main thing I want to talk about.
Literally
just
thing
quickly.
that we take away from it was that one laugh I like to torment Kyle with. Yeah, that one.
That really forced, awful laugh.
Over the top laugh that very clearly shows that the actors didn't give a
It was
shit.
100% forced. You could feel it. It makes you cringe.
It goes straight for the and then cackle like you're a fucking high school girl.
Yeah,
It was so shit.
It was really bad. But show was pretty okay, I thought.
pretty average. We watched
really
it in English
average.
as well.
Yeah, we already talked about that.
It has-
We already mentioned that.
It's basically it's an isekai because it's about a high school
Yes,
girl.
it is actually.
It's technically an isekai.
Fuck, what the hell?
Yeah, it's an isekai where a girl gets transported to the fucking Oda Nobunaga era of fucking Japan.
Yeah.
And is like, lol, what's a mobile phone? What's this noise coming out of it?
Yeah.
Where they actually played music. That was quite funny, actually. That's the kind of shit I like with some of those shows when they bring in modern technology and just see people freak out.
Yeah, they those cute
It's the
little
one
things. It's
thing
like,
I
I like that, but it doesn't make up for the whole show
Yeah.
being pretty average.
It's like the fucking I entered the world, another world with my smartphone kind of shit.
Yeah. Ugh. We'll get to that later,
It's
too.
better as a gag than it is a whole show.
Okay, next show is it's your contender for anime of the decade because it's Steins Gate.
Oh fuck, dude.
That Steins Gate, I just
Is-
want to say, is one of my favorite anime ever, and
And
has been
also
for
one
a
of mine,
long
too.
time. A long time, it's been one of my favorites.
A lot of shows just cannot really compete with Steins Gate.
Yeah, it's so fucking good.
You can say as much as you want. It's
Sorry,
like,
Count Dankula. I know you say it's boring, but fuck you, you're wrong.
Yeah, fuck you. How long did he get into it? Like 11 episodes?
I think 9.
Well, there you go. He doesn't know.
No, he went on a big spiel about it. It's like, I don't want to keep watching this just because you say it'll get good later. It's boring and I hate it.
I get that, but you literally watched
But he's literally wrong,
Yeah.
so like whatever. It doesn't really matter. I don't care that
'Cause
much,
it's
but
like-
it's funny.
You watch the first 12 episodes because everyone knows Steins Gate's story. It's like, it's very slow to begin with, and then as soon as head 12 hit, all of a sudden shit gets really cool. But there's mystery and intrigue throughout the show. It's just the first couple episodes need to...
There's stuff you can get out of
Yeah.
those episodes if you are more inclined to like the kind of
Yeah.
like, the more casual
Yeah.
mystery, quote
The
unquote,
first
like the
12
investigation thingy.
The first 12 episodes are necessary because it sets up the entire point of Steins Gate.
Yeah, literally, it sets up
It's
It
everything.
sets up every plot thread that Okabe needed to resolve in order to actually get to
Yeah.
the true ending.
Which requires you to watch it and
Yeah.
like the characters so that you give a shit. And I like the characters.
Yeah.
Steins Gate is... it's quite revolutionary. It's probably like the best sci-fi anime out there that I could think of at the top of my head.
Yeah.
I can't think of like a proper science anime that's like this.
People would say Lamau Dr. Stone because it's new, lol.
It's new and oh my god, best anime ever.
When you have no counter argument, but then new thing comes out.
Demon Slayer is the best show ever. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, Steins
Gate's fantastic.
Steins Gate Zero is also really fucking good.
Yeah.
Not the anime.
It's one of those shows where, honestly, like, if you really aren't sure if you'll find the first few episodes boring or not, you're gonna have to watch it for yourself, honestly.
Most of you probably know.
Check.
Most of you probably know what Steins Gate is and have already watched it, but we just can't stress enough that it's just one of those fucking shows that just stand the test of time.
Really good, yeah.
White Fox did a really good job adapting it. I know that they skipped some parts.
They skipped a few things.
Which you can go play Steins Gate Elite, which is the interactive anime version, where they adapt the rest of it.
Yeah, well, it's more like they take the original visual novel and then they add the cutscenes and the voice acting from the anime and incorporate it there.
I know they.
It's very expensive though, so you're probably just better off with the original.
Yeah, it's like $80 fucking dollars in Australia. Thanks, Australia.
Yeah.
On digital only.
Love you.
I hope you have fucking 6 gigabytes on your Switch.
Yeah. Last thing about Steins Gate, don't watch the English dub. Okay,
yeah,
next
English
show.
dub shit.
Next show. You've seen it, I haven't. Anohana.
Anohana, I don't care for it.
Yeah. I remember you telling me... I just want to bring this up quickly. I remember you telling me that the main girl is a purity Sue, which is a very specific Mary Sue trope where
on TV tropes.
She is so pure and innocent and good.
Yeah, that's
to the
pretty
point
much
of
it.
absurdity.
She's so purity Sue. Her hair is white, her clothes are white, her eyes are like
blue,
sort of blue, and she's from Russia.
Yeah,
she's the ultimate purity Sue, where it's like, lol, she is so innocent, and that all the guys love her, the girls hate her, and that they demonize the girls that hate her for being bad because how could you hate such a pure, innocent creature?
Yeah,
it's literally that. It's that kind of show, and then at the end, it's like I felt something, but I don't care anymore. And also now there's a sequel.
Yeah.
There's actually a sequel where they grow up that I haven't seen yet, the movie.
Yeah.
So I should go watch that, but I need to watch the show. But yeah, no, Anohana was okay.
Okay. So, next show, don't really have much to say about it other than...
we watched it.
Pretty okay, I guess. Aria the Scarlet Ammo.
No, I don't have anything to say about that. It was...
Neither do I barely remember it. And
Season 2 apparently got really, really bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Aria's not great.
It's just
Black Bullet,
it's Sherlock Holmesy kind of James Bondy shit, but it's not that interesting.
With lollies and guns, and that's it.
It's really not that interesting unless you really want to watch it. Next show, Blue Exorcist. Average.
Very average. It was supposed to be like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever.
Yeah, it's one of those early shonen shows from the 2010s where it's like, oh hey, it starts off with this pretty interesting premise. It did a lot of these things pretty decently, and then as it kept going, it was like, it's just so average.
Yeah, it's just
There's
like
just not much to it.
It's like
to be completely honest.
The whole villain with Satan thing, where he's like, I am a sympathetic villain.
Oh yeah, where
I'm sad, and then he's, I'm insane and quirky.
Yeah, the filler anime ending. Yeah.
Oh, was that actually filler anime?
Yeah, it's filler. That's just not canon.
Felt it, because dude, it was so
awful.
Satan's like,
Lamau, we beat Satan even though we're nowhere near strong enough to fight Satan. Lamau, fuck it.
Satan's just really weak.
And then season 2 came out, so I guess that's invalidated.
Yeah. No, we have Mega Satan. Yeah, it's like that wasn't Satan. That was a dude who pretended to be Satan.
Yeah.
They'll make like Lucifer or something and be like, it's 2 different people. Lol.
Yeah, which I think is really weird, but yeah, average.
Yeah.
If you want shonen, Blue Exorcist is not really the first one you go to.
The show itself feels like filler as you watch it.
Yeah.
Because it has all these side parts where
that's so true, dude.
You just feel like you're watching filler.
Yeah. Okay, next show. I'm disappointed it didn't get more, but it's Dead Man Wonderland.
Oh fuck, dude.
Dude, that manga got cancelled.
Yeah, and it finished. It had to finish.
and it's like, fuck, dude. Dead Man Wonderland is fucking good.
The first half of Dead Man Wonderland was way better than the last half. Whenever I watch it, I always just stop watching the part where it's up to the escape, because it's not fun.
Yeah.
I just don't care for it. Well, it was also one of those shows that I actually really enjoyed in English. I thought the dub was great.
Yeah, I'm not gonna watch it in English anymore.
Yeah, not anymore, but it's like... But it has Romy Park.
Yeah.
Is Ganta.
She's not that bad.
Yeah, but she's an old lady.
Not really. She's like, what, 45 or whatever?
I don't remember. But what I do know is that the show is really good, and I liked it, and I hate how I got it signed by Monica.
Yeah. Anyway, moving on. You've seen it. I haven't. I think you saw one app, maybe. Yudu Yiddy.
Yeah, I saw like 3 episodes of that. It's fucking average.
No bully!
Yeah, literally, the no bully is the best part that came out of that, and that's it.
That's the only meme I remember.
There are literal parts where you see a flashback coming, and you just scream, no, don't, please, and then they do it like 3 times in one episode, and it's the worst
Oh my god.
thing ever. Literally, it's like a girl doing perverted thing, girl standing back watching this, thinking this is hot, does a slow fade to white transition of her fantasizing that, draws, something similar happens again like 5 minutes later,
Oh
same
my
thing
fucking
happens 3 times in
Jesus.
one episode.
Wow.
It was so bad.
Talk about padding it out.
Yeah, it was really shit. Because it's literally, you see it coming, because it does the slow pan
Yep.
at her, and then it just goes, and you're like, oh god, no. Bad.
Yep.
No, it's I need to watch more of it. From what I've seen, it's not fun.
Okay. Next one I've seen, you haven't. It's a Makoto Shinkai film before Your Name. It's, what is it? Lost Voices at the End of the World? Lost Children at the End of the World? Children of Lost Voices or whatever.
I haven't watched it. I have nothing really
It's
to say
over
about
2
it.
hours long, and I liked it.
It was a good movie.
I liked it. I don't remember much about it. It was
You just remember liking
it's
it.
just a long adventure film, basically. That's all I remember.
I can't tell you any character's name except they're a dickhead.
Yeah. I just know Devin Matrenga was one guy, and he was the villain, I think.
Devin Matrenga's cool.
Yeah. Next is, you've seen it, I haven't, Plastic Nason.
Plastic Nason is fucking insane. It's literally... Oh, what the fuck was it about? I think it was about like a model club, and they make like train models or something.
That's cute.
I fucking forget, but it's just
I like Thomas.
It's just absolute insanity. If you look at my fucking dank meme compilation, you'll see a clip from Plastic Nason that I used. It's the one where she turns on a stereo and with nothing but a thong on and starts fucking
Oh my god.
doing like the shaking with her ass and shit right in front of a dude.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's where that came from.
That's funny.
And then the other girl came out and then they just both shook their asses right in front of the dude and he just freaks the fuck out.
I think I remember that scene.
There's also a dude who just strips in the middle of the street and runs away from cops. Because he's like, I'm naked, lol, and then he runs away.
This sounds like my kind of show, man.
He also like does pelvic thrusting right towards people. Just goes,
Yeah. I remember that meme.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
that's that show.
Yeah, that shit was funny.
You can watch the whole thing on YouTube. It's only 30 minutes long for the
Okay.
whole show. 30 to 45 minutes. Watch it. It's fucking funny.
Okay, next show, Rokubu, which is a basketball anime.
Oh man, is it hard to talk about Rokubu without being labeled a pedophile?
Yeah.
What I'll say is that it's not pedophile shit. If you think that there's something wrong with you,
Yeah.
what's wrong with it? Just because the dude spread open the girl's legs and put his hand right next to him,
Oh my
her
fucking
coochie
god.
just to catch food that she dropped, and he's like,
Ugh.
lol, are you okay?
Yeesh.
And it's fine, he's 14, she's 10, who gives a shit? They're both underage, who gives a shit? It's cute, innocent love. If you sexualize
question it.
Yeah, if you think any ill thoughts about it, you're the creepo, not me. Just because they're bathing, you're getting erections doesn't mean that I'm a pedophile.
Yeah.
It's your fault.
Thanks for that detail, Shane. I really wanted that.
That's fine. It's a basketball anime. That's actually what it's about. It's about 10-year-olds that want to play basketball, and it's pretty good.
Okay.
Excuse
Fucking,
me.
could you be any louder, Shane?
No, I'm sorry.
Alright, next show, really forgettable, Heaven's Memo Pad. I don't like
I
it.
don't even remember.
I didn't
We watched it in English, that's probably why we don't remember it.
It wouldn't fucking matter either way. It was fucking shit.
Yeah, it was just a shit detective story with a lolly in it.
It was. What was it trying to be like? It was just.
I
Lamau.
don't even know what it was trying to be. It was just not.
Lamau, let's solve mysteries in the city. That's it.
Yeah, that's literally it.
It's so boring.
Oh,
I
what
don't
if
like
it's just
it.
like Haruhi?
No, it's so crap.
Yeah, it was pretty crap.
Alright, next show, I've only seen one episode, I'm pretty sure. Sacred 7.
Yeah, no, I don't. I liked the first episode, Sacred 7. It was interesting. It has like the cool 2D animation.
Yeah.
That's all I'll say about it. It's also a mecha, sort
Yeah.
of.
So I I haven't finished it. I've
Neither
been meaning
have
to
I.
finish it. I remember liking it. That's it.
I've watched the first episode twice and I've stopped watching it both times. So I was like, lol, I'll make an anime review about it because it's cool. And also I was like, Hanabi License Sacred 7, you bastards. And that's it.
Okay, next show is Kami-sama Dolls. Forgettable. I barely remember anything that happened in that show. And frankly,
Oh, you mean that fucking... Dude, you mean the show we watched on a demo disc? Yeah, Madman released these demo discs with, like, Time Girl Paradox.
Battle Girls Time Paradox.
Yeah, and Kami-sama Dolls. Dude,
It was shit.
no, just don't... I don't even remember anything about it. Don't just skip it.
Yeah, just... Okay, next show. You haven't seen it. I have Blood Sea.
Do you like it?
Not terribly. It's violent and that's it.
Literally, the thing you would take away about it was
My How to Chew 5 Gum meme. That came from Blood Sea.
Yeah.
It's just...
Horribly...
It's so violent.
Very fucking violent. That's the only thing I remember about it.
Dude, those fucking rabbits just grinding people into like a blender was the fucking grossest
It's
shit.
pretty fucked.
I just don't like that. Then just going to that sack and I'm like, oh my god, fuck that.
Yeah, okay.
Apparently the movie got better.
Not really,
Not
to
really.
be honest. It looks awesome.
Yeah, like I
'Cause
saw
it-
some stuff. From
It's a
it.
clamp anime, but yeah,
Yeah, no
it's not that
thanks.
good. You've seen the show apparently. Mawaru Penguin.
I haven't watched it.
Oh, never mind then.
I've never seen that show.
I
I know what
swear
it
you
is. I
watched it.
know. My friends watched it. I've never watched it.
Okay, my mistake. Then we had a thing here that we were meant to talk about. Okay, I just remember penguins eating the popcorn. That's it.
Yeah, no, I've never watched it.
All right, next show you've actually seen. I'm pretty sure you have. Mayo Chiki.
Yeah.
It's just Worst Girls Bravo.
Okay.
It's about a girl who pretends to be a guy. You find out she's a girl. Who'd have fucking thought? And it's about
Wow.
a dude who has social anxiety with girls. Like he doesn't like women.
Yeah, that is just Girls Bravo.
Yeah,
Fuck me.
it's Girls Bravo, but taken a bit more seriously. And the character design is good.
Yeah. Okay. Next show. Usagi Drop. Good show.
That is a good show. Where's the rest of it?
Really wholesome. Really liked it.
Last I checked, back in like 2013, they were up to. She was in like high school, so
Yeah.
I don't know if it's finished by now.
Yeah. Apparently it got worse.
If you like light-hearted family shit, watch that. That is so fucking good.
Wholesome, bittersweet family shit.
It has a very childish art style to it that I like.
Uh,
And everything looks
not-
like it was drawn with crayon.
yeah, it's not so much childish as much as it was like water painting.
Yeah,
That's what it looked like.
It looks really nice. It's super, like... What the fuck's the word for it? It's super...
airy.
No. That was... Fuck it. It's family friendly for the whole family. Go watch it.
Yeah. Okay. Next thing is a movie. It's Sengoku Basara: The Last Party.
Yeah, but I don't have anything to say about that except for the horse flipping.
That was funny.
That was the funniest.
Yeah, that's the only thing I remember about it.
Sengoku
was
Basara as a
fun.
franchise is very fucking...
Forgettable.
Yeah.
It's fun, but yeah.
It's just batshit insanity, and that's all you really take away from it. And also Hiroyuki Sawano.
Yeah.
That's his
true.
music is good.
Alright, next film is Heaven's Lost Property, Tokeiji Kate no Angeloid.
The Angeloid of Clockwork.
Yes.
Yeah, that movie adaptation is fucking awful.
Yep.
It doesn't capture any of the good parts of that fucking thing. They also skip Nymph going into Delta mode.
Yeah.
Or it goes into her, like, new mode.
Yeah.
What the fuck was... I forget what it's called because it's been so long since I've read it.
Yeah, but they skipped a lot.
Yeah,
and
they-
it sucked.
they
It
cut out-
sucked so badly.
Because that's how they defeated her, because she hacked her way through the fucking thing, and it was the coolest shit.
Yeah.
Heaven's Lost Property is such a good fucking franchise, and it's one of my favorite manga of all time. It's probably my favorite harem manga ever.
Yep, that's a tall order.
And I'll talk about that a little later, but yeah, like, you know, what later down the line, not now, but
Yeah. So
Heaven's Lost Property is fucking great.
So next films, because there's more films, and I think this is the last film of 2014. I want to say, yeah. Pokemon movies 14. So this is the black and white.
Oh, boy.
Zekrom and Reshiram movies.
Oh man, with
They were okay. I remember. I think it was white that was better.
I remember, no,
No, it was black.
no, it was white because Zekrom just suits Ash better. It's just
well, there was another difference where I was like, oh man, one is about destroying the city and the other one's about destroying the world.
Well, it's
the
about
other one's
destroying
about
the-
what is your truth and what is your ideals, and my ideals is to hang out with Victini, Lamau. This makes no sense.
yeah, to hang out with your
Yeah.
friends in Victini, those are your ideals. Lol, that makes no fucking
That
sense.
makes no fucking sense, but I'll roll with it, okay.
And also, yeah, I think White had the destroy
think-
the city, the black one was destroy the world.
Yeah, it was a bit silly.
It's also just like you just morph the two films together because what they do is that they cut certain scenes to be shorter than others.
Yeah.
And the scenes that were cut and you see longer versions don't have anything else to offer except that you get a bit more screen time with
Yeah.
them. So it's not like you get to see any cool little Easter eggs or anything. You just see crap. Yeah, those movies, and also J. Michael Tatum's in it.
Yeah.
If you give a shit because you can't watch it in Japanese in Australia,
No, I should go elsewhere,
to legal streaming
sail the
sites.
high seas.
Sail the high seas. Ho ho.
Yeah, they're okay. So, next show you haven't seen, and I don't recommend you watch it, Appleseed 13.
Yeah.
Fucking boring as shit. Too many fucking scenic shots where it's like Lamau montage of great
So-
fucking mural paintings. No, not mural paintings. Glass fucking artwork of Greek gods. Oh, I'm shattered and broken inside.
Oh my god!
Fucking shit. I hate it.
But it was made by the guy who made Ghost of the Shell, and he's like, oh,
I
how
don't
dare you
care.
not like it?
It's fucking shit.
He's like, you just don't get it. Dude, the creator of Ghost in the Shell,
Yeah,
such a
maybe I-
pretentious fuckwit.
yeah, maybe I don't get it because it's fucking boring as shit and no one likes it. I don't know. Just get that impression.
It's just
Next,
annoying how it's like, just how pretentious the guy
Dude,
is.
it was so pretentious. Lamau, here's the same shot a million times in every fucking episode. I am broken inside. Do you get it? I am broken inside because my face is broken.
It's probably broken because the CG isn't lining up and my face looks like crap.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. It pissed me off so badly.
I don't want to watch it.
Yeah, don't watch it. Maybe the manga's better. I don't know. I don't care. So, next show. You can only watch the show if you watched Fate Stay Night basically at all, preferably all of it. Carnival Phantasm came out in 2011.
Oh wow, did it?
Yeah.
We've only watched the Fate section. We haven't watched the Tsukihime.
Yeah.
Because we
Tsukihime.
haven't seen it. Though apparently you shouldn't watch it anyway because it's not good.
The anime of the anime adaptation of the visual novel. Do not
Yeah.
watch it. Everyone refuses to acknowledge its existence. That's how bad it is.
Wow. Yeah, because I say like the Moon People or something. I remember there's this
Yeah,
whole thing about that.
they apparently they fucked it up real bad. So yeah, Carnival Phantasm, really funny. Can only watch it if you watched Fate. Speaking of Fate,
If you like Fate and you want to watch funny skit things with them, then watch that.
yeah,
Also, good luck trying to read Tsukihime because fucking there's no way to read
there
it.
is a fan translation. I don't think it's finished.
But
Oh.
that's illegal, Kyle. What do you mean? You can't. You shouldn't
What do you-
pirate.
Yeah, what do you mean you want to consume this thing that we have no intention of giving to you because you don't make us enough money? Fuck you, haha.
Haha.
You are illegal.
Ha.
Anyway, speaking of Fate, next show that came out in 2011 was a big one. It was Fate Zero.
Oh fuck! It did.
Yeah,
Shit.
2011. It started in 2011, went into 2012 with the second season. That show is fucking good.
That show.
Fucking so good.
I remember when we watched it when I watched it like in 2012, 2013. I
like,
said
"Well,
it was
Mal,
so
I hate
boring.
it."
It was so boring. Why do people like this? I watched it in Japanese first, and
Yep.
I was like, it was like the scene where they were talking to Kirei as they were circling around him, and I was like, oh my god, this is so fucking boring. When did they get to the fight scenes?
Yeah.
Where's all the fighting? This is so boring.
Yeesh.
I literally had no patience for it.
But then we watched it, I think it was last year. We rewatched it.
Last year, recently, yeah. In Japanese again.
No, I mean in English. We rewatched it again years later.
Oh yeah, years later
Like,
we did.
it didn't matter which dub it was. We watched both anyway, but we rewatched it more recently, I think it was 2018.
Oh
It
yeah.
has to be.
Recently we watched it in Japanese, but before that we watched it in English. when
Yeah,
the
that's
dub
what I
came
was
out.
talking about.
Oh yeah, that came out in
That's what I was
2014, dude.
No, you don't get it. Anyway,
I don't get what you're trying to say.
I was saying we were rewatching the show
yeah, just recently.
because when the English dub came out and we watched it then, you were like, yeah, it's fine. But then we rewatched it
yeah.
again after that. That's what I mean.
Oh yeah.
And then when we did that, it was like, whoa, dude, this is really good.
Yeah, I was like, holy shit, dude.
Really good show.
Yeah, I remember being like, oh man, episode 4's fight scene's so boring, and it is. It's
It wasn't that bad. It was.
It's just
it was
slow.
methodical and strategic.
Yeah.
I liked it.
But I was like, where's the cool explosions and all
Where'd
that?
you call fucking press the buttons, red equals dead enemy.
Oh, where's all the noble phantasms?
Yeah.
Yeah, Fate Zero is a fucking legendary.
So fucking good.
It probably defined the Fate franchise as it is now.
It revived it.
Yeah.
Legit. It without the success of Fate Zero, we would not have as much shit as we do
Yeah.
now. It was titanic.
And it's an
So
adaptation of a manga written by the same dude, so that's also
Light
really
novel.
funny. A light novel, so that's
Yes.
even funnier.
Written by Gen Urobuchi, who wrote
Yeah, both
Madoka.
versions. He did both.
Yeah, he wrote Madoka as well. Okay, next show. Fate Zero is contender of the decade, by the way.
Oh, okay.
I think it's that good.
That's pretty fucking good.
Next show, already talked about it, Hunter x Hunter, 2011 adaptation of what was originally adapted in 1997, I want to say.
I liked it, but I don't like Gong.
I really like it so far. I want to watch more, and I already talked about it, so...
I just think the protagonist, Gong, he's so bad. I hate him.
Yep, I don't blame you. I don't like him
Hisoka is
either.
a cool villain, though.
Yep, absolutely. He's awesome.
He's so fucking cool.
He's really cool.
Killua is the protagonist.
Yeah.
In my eyes, fight me. I don't give a shit.
Killua's cool. Kurapika's really cool too. He's
Yeah.
probably one of my favorites.
You won't see him after this arc, though.
That's the shittiest part.
In fact, most of the characters you like just disappear.
Great.
So I hope you like Gong.
Great.
And also the ending was all like, just wasn't satisfying. Gong's dad is like the worst person ever. I fucking hate him.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, enough about Hunter x Hunter.
Yep,
It's
we already
okay.
talked about it. So,
Chimera arc is awful.
Mm-hmm. Next show, Horizon in the Middle of Nowhere. Boring, awful.
I watched one ep and I was like, nope, not doing it.
Moving on. Just don't like it very much.
It's just not fun.
Next show, Majikoyo Samurai Girls. Again, really shit,
Oh.
really boring, really bad. One of the worst anime I'd seen
actually made it-
from 2011.
It actually made it to like my most hated anime in 2000.
Yeah, it was fucking shit.
Yeah, it made it on my top 10 most hated shows.
Yeah.
It was so bad.
It was really bad.
In English. It was bad in English. I don't know about the Japanese.
Oh, what difference would it make?
I actually laughed at the joke in one of the jokes in Japanese. Legit.
Okay.
It was the scene where the fucking like one of those girls was like showing, oh, you don't like me in my bikini, and he's all like, all right, I'll just expose my penis to you. And then she breaks out.
That's a pretty based response.
That show is also like super Japanese propaganda thing.
Yeah,
it's like,
it's
oh
super-
man, I love Japan.
It's super nationalist, which I think is really fucking weird and funny. You don't see that very often.
It was super weird. He's like, I love Japan. Japan is the greatest.
Japan is the
country."
greatest fucking country ever. What the fuck are you doing? We're trying to subvert my government, you fuck. How dare you?
Oh.
It's really funny. I thought that bit was funny.
Yeah, that was just so fucking.
Next show I want to mention, because a friend of mine has seen it. I have not seen it. You have not seen it.
Then
But
why
I
is it
want
here?
to see it. It's here because I want to make a mention of it as like a show that it went under the radar for everyone. It's called Phi Brain or Phi Brain.
I don't remember you talking about that back in the day.
Yeah, I think the subtitle is Puzzle of God, Kami no Puzzle, Puzzle no Kami, doesn't matter. It's basically Yu-Gi-Oh! Except it's solving riddles and puzzles.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, and it went on for 3 seasons. It's an original show, and I think it's worth mentioning here because it's something I've always wanted to watch and I just haven't got around to.
I remember that you mentioned that when you were reading Liar's Game or something.
Yes, because around the same time, my friend who wrote the Soul Chess fanfiction, he was watching it and was doing like a seasonal review on his DeviantArt page, and yeah, I was like, yeah, I really want to watch this. It sounds really interesting.
And we still haven't,
Yeah.
sadly.
Okay, next show, because fuck, would take it too long.
It can take as long as we want, Carl.
I want to eat at some point, Shane.
We can take a break in the meantime. Like, we can stop the recording and stuff.
No, we can't stop the recording.
You can, actually.
Uh,
Anyway, moving on.
you've seen it. I haven't. Mark and Key.
I also haven't seen it. I've read it.
I could have sworn you wrote.
No, I own it. I just haven't. I haven't seen it. I've read it.
Never mind. Next show then.
The manga's good. I like the manga. That's
Okay.
all I'll say.
Next show, Haganai.
Haganai is.
I
haven't seen
the
that
only-
either.
Oh god, that question from earlier about Rule 34. This is similar, but it's like
Really?
no. I say it's a similar answer to that question because the question is more like, what's the one show everyone remembers because of one meme and one scene, and not because of the show itself?
Yeah, the Big Brother.
It's Haganai and it's Big Brother. I want to taste your big fat cock in my mouth and all that shit. And I'm like, what the fuck?
And you're like, that's only English dub lol.
It's the only one everyone remembers, and I think that's funny as shit.
Hey, who remembers when an actress with Funimation, Jeremy Lee Lowell, said that?
Yeah.
And now we can just taunt her with it.
Yeah.
Hey, remember that time you said you want to suck Vic's big black cock?
That's literally not what happened, but... Yeah, I saw a few episodes of it. I was a bit prejudiced, I guess you could say, against shows like that, so I remember I had to rewatch it. Next show.
I haven't seen it either.
Yeah. Okay. Next anime after Haganai that came out is Persona 4 the animation.
Oof. I actually don't like the anime adaptation that much.
It was... I liked it when I first watched it years ago.
But then when you rewatched it...
But then when I rewatched it, I was like, yeah, you know what? It's pretty...
It's stale and boring.
Pretty... yeah, it's pretty, like, stale.
And it's
boring.
so predictable, too.
Yeah.
Like, dude, you can very clearly tell that Akechi is the fucking killer.
Adachi.
Yeah, Adachi. I don't care. He's lame, and I don't like him.
No, I think he's cool still. I think he's, like, a good villain.
But everyone knows that Nanako is the best girl in
That is
Big Four.
true. Can't deny that.
And I nearly throw up in my mouth.
Oh, that's great. Don't just do that in my room, don't you? It's not like the cats haven't done it enough. So
Yeah, great.
next show, I don't remember if you watched this. I know I did for a fact.
Yeah.
Bento.
Of course I remember Bento.
Okay, so you did watch
Dude,
it.
I watched it with you.
No, I watched it by myself once.
Nani.
I've seen it twice. I'm pretty sure. That's a cute show. I liked it.
Because I remember watching it with you because you were like, dude, Bento's cool. And I was like, okay, I believe you.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. I liked it.
Cool.
Might not be that good now, but at the time I enjoyed it.
And we watched it in Japanese? No, yeah, it was Japanese.
There is no English dub.
I swear there was. I swear Funimation dubbed it.
Oh,
years
actually,
ago.
probably, but
Yeah.
I never watched it in English because at the time it did not exist.
And thank God because it was good.
Yeah, let's keep it that way.
At least I remember it being okay.
I remember liking it. That's what's important.
I remember it was about, what was it, fighting each other for lunch?
Yeah, it was about rushing to the store to try to grab the best lunch.
Yeah.
It was like a
It was like a gang thing.
yeah, it was a game in a way.
Yeah.
Except it was like a social game that you actually. It's like a social norm. It's
And they
really
introduced a character who had no head, and it was just tits and head.
Yeah. I remember her. Yeah, that
She
was
only
funny.
existed for the fan service specifically.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
It was pretty good. I still liked her anyway.
Yeah. Next is an anime adaptation. This is Mirai Nikki or Future Diary.
No, The Future Diary.
Yeah, The Future Diary. Fucking Funimation.
Fucking Funimation. They don't get it.
Yeah.
It's not one Future Diary. It is tons of them.
Yep.
12 to be precise.
It was such a dumb localization title.
The Future Diary implies that there was one Future Diary. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
It was just a really lackluster adaptation.
Read the manga. That's all I'm gonna say on
Yeah.
it. It's just not really
like
worth
fucking,
watching.
and the dub ruined itself.
Yep. It didn't help.
Law-Brenner Palencia. We just wanted to do Silence of the Lambs version. Oh yeah, because that's totally fitting for the fucking character, isn't it?
Yep. It's the exact opposite of the kind of psychotic character. Because I've seen Silence of the Lambs, and
It's nothing like Future
and
Diary.
does not suit that role at all. She is not that kind of person.
No, she's too fucking
Never was.
insane for fucking Silence of the Lambs.
She's insane in a different way. She's not the
Twisted
she's
shit.
not the cold, twisted, calculating, calm psycho that that Anthony Hopkins character is. She's completely different,
Yeah.
and
She's the
Funimation
one who just
fucked that up.
All she does is get angry and scream and yell and like, how fucking dare you?
Yeah, she does that a lot, but
Yeah, it's like not the same.
it's
fucking
not
stupid.
it's not what Anthony Hopkins' character does at all. I forget his name, but I think his name's Hannibal. I don't know.
It's a shame Silence of the Lambs sequels are garbage, like all the other films.
Prequel and the sequel are both shit. Yeah, especially that prequel. So bad.
What was it, Red Dragon or something?
Yeah, Red Dragon.
Oof.
It's shit. Just watch the first film. That's it. It's the only good one.
It's all you really need.
And this is the last 2011 anime that we've seen, but
Thank
it
God.
also aired really late.
Like towards the end of the year or something.
Yeah, like November or something.
That's crazy.
It's Guilty Crown.
Yeah, Guilty Crown. I only watched one episode and I didn't like it.
I watched all of it, and yeah, you could tell right away that
not
Ichiro Okochi, who co-wrote Code Geass, is not very good by himself.
Yeah, no, not really.
He just isn't.
It was
like a lot of his shows will pop up again as we go through this list, but he's one of those. I remember telling you off camera ages ago, but he is one of those writers who thinks of these
really cool ideas.
No, he has these high impact moments or scenes within stories that he writes, and he just can't fill in the gaps. He only in his mind, the impression I get is in his mind he has this highlight reel of all this different stuff that he thinks is cool, or it's like has an emotional high he wanted to reach, or some other impact he wanted to do.
It feels like me when I write things, honestly. I write shit.
Like he's not a detail oriented guy. That's more Taniguchi stuff that you see in his stuff, and it's why Code Geass is really good, because it has this balance of these moments that are stringed together firmly by a lot of these good detailed like explorations of all the themes of the characters, and that's why I like the show.
Guilty Crown does not have any of that.
Guilty Crown lacks the structure that Code Geass does, and people say it's a spiritual successor, and I do agree with this because Okochi wrote the story in such a way where it's like, oh yeah, it's episode 1, I'm about to be killed by this terrorist group that I eventually will join after the fact, and then I make this contract with a girl and I pull a sword out, and it's like, oh yeah,
cool concept.
Code Geass has similar things going on there.
It also has some of the gayest looking mechs ever in Guilty Crown. I hate them.
They had no impact really.
Apparently it's a mecha. Okochi Giga gets a mecha, and I'm like, he also thinks Akito the Exile is fucking good, so
it's not really a mecha show, if I'm being completely honest. It's a sci-fi show with mecha, but the mecha, from what I remember, do not play a big enough role to constitute, oh yeah, this is a mecha genre anime.
Yeah.
It just doesn't fit that mold, in my opinion.
Honestly, I feel like I'd probably have to get a better opinion of it, because I watched Guilty Crown in like 2014 and I fucking hated it.
Yeah,
I was just like, this show is so boring.
I mean, it had things I didn't mind about it, like the music was really good, obviously.
Yeah, everyone says the music is
and
great.
Tetsuro Araki, who directed Death Note and Black Lagoon prior to this show, like, you could tell it's his show, and he says he really likes that show because he is just the main character.
Yeah, he's just him. That's funny.
Which I think is really interesting, because the show itself is just not that good. But...
that means Tetsuro Araki is secretly a cool badass, and he gets all the bitches.
And my cool sword.
And he's cool sword.
Yeah,
that sword animation
you watch it for the memes and the lols. I think that's the kind of show Guilty Crown is.
Yeah, you either love it or you hate it.
Yeah, you watch it. If you're a fan of Code Geass, you should watch it.
But I'm a fan of Code Geass, and I don't want to watch it.
You should watch it specifically so that it's more of a case study rather than the actual show's quality itself. You watch it for the sole purpose of being like, this is why I like Code Geass, and without this other stuff holding it together, it would suck. That's what Guilty Crown is, in my opinion.
If it didn't have a Kochi writing it or anything, and if it was animated by JC staff, then people would know.
It would not be the same show, not at all.
No, people would hate it even more.
Yeah, and that is 2011. Finally finished.
Holy shit, that's 2 years down.
Yep, and we got 2012, and last time we had
45.
Yeah, well, we subtract like 2 maybe because you didn't watch them, so that's like 43 for 2011. 2012, 48 shows.
Oh my god, what? Is that the most?
Nope.
Why?
Still more.
Holy shit.
So,
dude, that's crazy.
So, good luck.
So, buckle your seatbelts, guys, because we're going in hot with 2012.
Again.
2012 was the year I started the Great Anime Review show idea.
Yep. And did nothing for 6 years afterward, basically.
Nothing for like a year, because that's when I did my Great Anime Reaction series.
Yeah, and then
a year later.
And then a proper review you didn't do until like 2017.
2016. That was the first review with the penises.
Yeah. Well,
out of context, that makes no fucking sense.
It barely constitutes a real review, honestly, but
it has my thoughts and stuff on it.
I guess.
It just has funny visuals.
Anyway, so 2012 we started off the 2012 year with High School DD.
Wow, what? Really?
January.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I remember watching that, actually. I remember liking it.
I remember the anime sucking because it was too fast, and that the manga was a much better read.
Yeah, but then when you get past, like, the beginning part, all of a sudden it slows down and becomes interesting.
Yeah, and
Season 1 was the best season still.
yeah, like it's just like it's not the fan service or anything like that. That's the problem with the show. That's all fine and all.
Yeah,
It's
I like
just-
the fan service.
the problem with the anime specifically is just the pacing.
Yeah,
That
literally
is-
everything goes by way
that
too
is
fast.
that is my major criticism of all of it. Like season 2 started off decently
fast
paced.
as well. No, that was also
No.
faster to begin with.
No,
that demon dude.
I remember it starting off fine, and then like after 5 episodes, it sped up again, and then I was like, oh no, we're back to season 1 bullshit with that.
And we haven't seen season 3, so we don't know. But apparently, it didn't do too well. In fact, it probably did so poorly that's why the studio changed.
yeah, and that
And now
no one talks about that either. So it's like, well, that's just a shame, isn't
I think
it?
it's just gonna fade into obscurity.
I think that's a shame because High School DD actually has
A good idea.
it has stuff going behind it. Like there is some interesting stuff there, but
Literally, just watch season 1. It was the best part.
no, just read the light novel or the manga.
Well,
honestly,
if you're
just better
going to
off.
watch it, just watch the first season.
Yeah.
Because I liked the political... I keep saying this a lot. I like the political angle of it. I find that stuff interesting because I like the themes they explore with that shit.
The family politics.
Yeah, I
and
really like that.
And the heaven and hell
Like
stuff.
marrying Rios and shit. It's like, you were just a fucking porn piece of shit with a cool dragon armor. Fuck
Yeah.
you. Her brother was literally just like, fucky,
Fucky, yeah.
And then he punched the shit out of him. That was cool.
Yeah. Probably an ass pull for power-ups, but yeah.
Honestly, well, he did have the demon gauntlet to begin with.
That's true. He did have one of the most powerful weapons.
Yeah, he just didn't know how to use it. It was
Yeah.
it was a good idea. It's just that everything afterwards was not good.
Yeah. Next show we only watched a few episodes of, and it's really popular in Japan, but
Not popular with us.
well, mainly because I just haven't watched enough to really formulate a proper opinion. But it's Symphogear.
Yeah, we only watched like 3 episodes of that.
Yep, we only watched 3 episodes and we just never got back to it. That's it. That's all I can
Yeah,
really say
honestly,
about it.
I don't really have much of an opinion on it because it's been so many years since I've seen
Since
it.
I've seen Bubblegum Crisis, it kind of reminds me of that.
Yeah,
That's
except
what it
that
sort of reminds me of.
Symphogear has like Power of Music stuff, which I fucking loved because I just got off of Arno Surge.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, Power of Music, fucking fighting, and Hog goes, oh my goodness, yes, please.
Yeah.
That's what I was like. I was like, yes.
Yeah, I'm sure it's good. People say it's good.
Yeah.
It's like
It's got like 5 seasons.
5 or 6 seasons, which is a lot.
It's got a lot. And it's really popular in Japan, and that's about all. Oh, for you guys who don't know, it's about like fucking girls in like power armor suits that fight monsters
Yeah, it's
with singing and their fists.
it's magical girlish in a way, but it's with sci-fi
Yeah.
instead of magic.
Which is fine. It's an interesting premise.
Yeah.
I just have to sit down and properly watch it to get a good opinion of it.
Yep. Next show. I hate this show. It's Lagrange.
Lagrange fucking sucks.
Flower Rene.
Yeah,
I think the full
Rene.
time. Yeah, it sucks. I'm sorry.
Starring Vic Mignogna as dude.
As a dude.
As villain dude, but not really.
He's not a villain. He's a side character.
He was the fucking squinty-eyed guy who's like,
Yes,
I am calm.
I know, but he didn't play that much of
Yeah.
an important role. He was just an alien.
The only thing I remember about Lagrange is perfect circle.
Yeah.
And Karen Strassman's shit acting.
Oh god, she was so bad in that show, which is rare. She's usually really good.
Yeah, but she was so fucking like all over the place.
Yeah, I blame the voice director.
Yeah.
That show was just not very good in English, and the show sucked in general. So,
There's also Super Lesbian.
oh yeah, because that's totally just the worst thing ever, right? Yep.
Yeah, the show's just not good. For a mecha, it's crap.
Yeah, I agree.
Actually, now I think about it, it's the... No, wait, no, never mind.
not-
I was gonna say, it was like, oh, Gigok fucking missed that show in terms of, like, he was bringing up all the mecha of the last decade and he forgot Lagrange.
Yeah,
But
well.
I think I remember seeing him talk about
Okay.
it. Doesn't matter. Gigok's irrelevant right now.
Yeah. So next show that came out, I haven't seen it. Well, I sort of have because it's waiting in the summer, and
I watched 2 episodes.
I say I've sort of seen it because based on what you told me, it's just Please Teacher again.
It is, please. It's because it's the same person who made it.
Yeah.
It's literally the exact same author.
That's crazy.
So that's why all the character designs are sort of similar. Instead of
Yeah.
a teacher and student, it's now a student and an alien student. It's boring and lame, but it's about film. It's about people who want to make a movie. So that was literally the selling point when it came out in like 2012 and shit.
Yeah.
I watched it in 2013. I was like, oh, that's cool, and then I fell asleep. Because they were just sitting at a table for 7 minutes of the episode.
Right.
And I was like, this is boring.
Well, similar to Haruhi in that way, if you remember.
I guess.
Like the end of season 1 where it's like, oh yeah, Yuki Nagato is sitting at a table for 10 minutes.
And no dialogue, which is a bunch of horseshit, and whoever says that's good is a fucking pretentious piece of shit. It's fucking not good. Oh, but it's the calm before the stop. Shut up. No, it's not. It's dragging out time to drag out the runtime.
Yeah. Alright, moving on. The next show after Waiting in the Summer that came out was Daily Life of High School Boys.
That is a good fucking show.
That's a good show. Fuck that ending.
Yeah, literally just...
That ending's shit.
Just stop watching before it was like they wake up and it's like, lol, it's a dream.
No matter, all a dream.
Literally, you could have everything else and just cut to credits and you literally fix the entire show.
It's so dumb. I don't know why they did that.
It just rendered everything mute. It's stupid. You wasted my time.
It reminds me of that quote from the guy who wrote JoJo, Araki. He was talking about shit that pissed him off in his book, and one of them was, it was all a dream plot twist. And his basic retort to that is, give me back the time I wasted on your shit story. That's basically what he said, and I couldn't agree more with it.
Because even if the story's good, if it's a dream, then it doesn't matter, and you shouldn't care.
It never mattered, and therefore, fuck you. You wasted your time being invested. It's shit. I hate that shit.
Such a stupid thing.
Imagine Code Geass literally wakes up and it was all a dream.
Oh,
he was just a high school boy.
Oh, I don't think it would be my favorite anime if they did that.
I don't think it'd be
pissed me off
anyone's.
so badly.
I think everyone would just be pissed.
Yeah. Because it'd be like, wow, great show. It's got everything going for it.
Wait.
Dream. Fuck
like
you.
Imagine if Lucius woke up after he died.
Oh, God.
Oh, dude, I'd be so mad.
Oh, Soul Chess, hey.
Oh, so just what?
Because he was in the Soul Society.
That's fucking funny.
Okay.
Yeah, good show. Very funny.
Very funny. Fuck that ending. So, next show is Inu X Boku SS.
Yeah, so Inu Boku. Yeah, but I don't really care.
It was shit.
About that. Well, yeah.
I don't like it very much.
It didn't help that it was in English either, so that didn't help.
Yeah, but still, it just sucked. Sorry.
I like how I'm just outing myself on all my opinions on all these shows. So I'm basically just reviewing everything.
Well, that is what we're doing, technically. We're going through all the shows and be like,
God.
oh yeah, I remember this. This is why I
fucking
didn't
killer
like it.
for a review. Now everyone's going to be like, oh, well, there's no point in you making a video about over 380 anime.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Okay.
Yeah, Inuboku's nothing to talk about. It's about a fucking lolly who falls in love with like this dude. I think he's like a...
I think it's a kitsune.
He's a kitsune. And she's like all short and shit. And he's like, lol, I can't put my dick in that, but who gives a shit anyway? Because...
Yeah.
Fucking...
It was just not good.
This was back in the day when we were super against lollies.
Yeah, but that's not even the problem with the show.
Well, that's shit. One problem I had with the show where we're like, oh my god, how could they do this?
Yeah, but it just sucked anyway, so it doesn't matter. Next was the Berserk Golden Age Arc Trilogy. This was the first movie that came out.
Oh, the first movie. Fuck. I like the movie.
The trilogy was fine. I'd rather just go and read it.
I just wish it wasn't CG. It just looks terrible.
Yep. At least it's not as bad as the 2016 anime.
That's true.
That's
a whole can of worms.
That was unbelievably bad. I can't believe they did that.
We haven't even... Dude, you haven't seen it, so how could you know if it's bad?
Because you see clips of it, and you're like, wow, that CG sucks, and then you skip it because it's shit.
And you realize, oh wait, it's actually pretty accurate, but then you realize who gives a shit, it looks like crap.
Actually, I saw a video ages ago, I don't remember who made it, but it was like, oh yeah, the shot composition of this shot is really shit. And this angle broke the 360 rule and all that bullshit.
The 180 rule.
The 180 rule, yeah, it was
That's
crap.
So shit.
Yeah, a lot of that apparently. Next show, it was not a web series, was it? It's just Inferno Cop.
Inferno Cop, yeah, it was
an OVA series. It wasn't.
Yeah, it's by Trigger, which is cool. I only saw like a few episodes of that.
Yeah, I only saw a few minutes of it.
Yeah, it's like
It's pretty funny.
It's just Ninja Slayer before Ninja Slayer when they ruined Ninja Slayer.
Yeah, where they're like, yeah, this is gonna be a cool thing, and then you watch it.
It's
and
gonna be a
wow.
cool CG show, and then you're like, oh, it looks
It's
like
like,
shit.
wow, it's fucking shit. It's just Inferno Cop, except it betrayed my expectations. Fuck you.
Yeah, and then no one liked it because it wasn't even that funny anyway.
Yeah, I brought it up. Ninja Slayer's on the list somewhere, but we'll probably just skip it.
Yeah.
Next show that came out was Hiro no Kakera. Oh, that show is so fucking boring.
So much that we couldn't watch season 2.
It was so shit.
Who remembers at the end of each episode where they're in the bath and then they just do like a slow fucking crossfade?
Oh,
and
yeah,
they're just
yeah.
smiling at you like, yeah, you want this dick.
I remember when we were watching it, we made this joke about the white-haired guy who had this really like cheesy, creepy smile. I was like, won't you like to come into my bath? And I
he's
made
like-
the joke where the camera zooms out and he's grating cheese into the bathtub.
Just green cheese. He's like,
That's the impression I got from that. It was so
that was
fucking
actually
bad.
my joke, but yeah,
I swear I did it.
I did it
No,
because I was
whatever, it doesn't fucking matter.
Doesn't matter.
Shit.
It was just really funny.
It was really funny
Oh, that show
for all
is-
the wrong reasons. It was so bad.
Didn't
and
help that we also watched it in English.
Yeah, the English. I said, oh yeah, put it in Japanese, but you were like, no, let's stick to English. I want to fucking kill myself afterward.
No, we just did it because we wanted to laugh at it because we knew, and I
Yeah,
didn't
but
want to
then
take it seriously.
But then it stopped being funny after a while, and then it's like, well,
At some
shit.
point it did, but we were still laughing. Especially
but
the
then-
end credits shit was the funniest thing in the whole show.
It was so bad.
Because it's just, lol, you want this dick, get in the bathtub.
I almost feel bad for Fujoshis who have such fucking terrible anime adaptations of shit they like.
Yeah, but then they try to fucking say that we're all sexist men anyway, so fuck them.
Yeah, true. That's why I said I almost feel
Yeah.
bad.
I feel bad for the people who like those things, except for the Fujoshis, they're fucking awful,
Yeah.
fuck them.
Next show, neither of us have seen, but I want to give it a shout out because I want to watch it eventually. It's Space Brothers.
I don't...
It's just a longer Planet Test in a lot of ways. It's about two brothers who want to go to space.
Okay,
That's basically it.
fair enough.
Next show is the adaptation of a manga that was decently popular, I want to say. It was Medaka Box.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know some people really like that. I liked Medaka Box.
Medaka-chan! Medaka-chan!
Can we please stop watching things in English,
Yeah,
please?
good fucking
Oh
question.
my god, there's so most of this list is just, oh yeah, we watched this in English.
Back in the day, and then it's like, wow, why did we ever put ourselves through such fucking garbage, Shane?
Well,
Whose idea was it to watch Medaka Box in English? I wonder.
let's be honest, you didn't actually mind that much until we watched it.
Yeah, but I don't bring up, oh yeah, let's watch it in English. It's got to be so good. It's dubbed by Sentai Filmworks. That's automatically
Well,
high
my
quality.
main thing was, oh, Greg Ayres is in it, therefore it's fine. And Greg Ayres technically was
He
the
was
best.
he was fine.
He was
in the
actually
show.
really good in that show. As much as I don't like him anymore, he actually did a fantastic job in that.
Yeah, but that fucking English dub is really
Yeah.
shit.
Everything else is crap except for Greg Ayres, who did the best performance.
Yeah. Otherwise, the show itself is like pretty okay.
I think I would have to rewatch it in Japanese to like fully appreciate
I
it, or
don't-
just read it.
I don't really feel like I get much more out of it.
You wouldn't know.
Well, I watched it and I was done with it. Basically, that's what I think.
I guess we'll find out when we watch it
Eh.
again.
I don't have
not
to.
now. I'm just saying, like, you know.
I'm not saying not now. I'm saying only. I don't really feel like I need to, but whatever. Next show that came out. I can't believe this came out before the show it's supposed to be a sequel to. This is actually Axel World.
Oh God,
Axel
yeah, I
World
remember
came
that.
out before Sword Art Online. Do you
And
believe
is the
that?
canonical sequel to Sword Art Online
Yep.
universe.
Didn't start off that way, but then it became canonical because Lamel, Virtual Reality, and Kirito is so cool, you guys.
Oh my God, Kirito is amazing.
Axel World is fucking shit. I watched 12 episodes and I couldn't take it anymore.
Yeah, the protagonist is one of the worst fucking protagonists
He is
ever.
awful.
I hate his design and I hate how girls love him, and he's such a fucking pig.
Yeah.
Like he's an actual pig.
He's a douche. He's annoying.
He's entitled
ugly.
to. He feels like he's entitled to everything.
He's fucking awful.
He's
I
like-
hate that show. It's really shit.
He's like, why won't you love me?
Mm.
He's just he's literally an
just an incel,
incel. Except he actually gets the pussy, and that's the annoying part.
Which is, yeah. Well, I think
Yeah,
I think it's a bit hyperbolic to say that, but the show itself fucking sucks.
Yeah, he
It's
just
like,
sucks.
hey, Lamau, I'm a cute butterfly lolly. Lamau, I'm in love with you. Why is that? Don't know. Just feel like it.
Oh, but dude, they actually
I
have
just like-
actual lolly.
Yeah, I just like you because you're that cool guy with the silver armor and you do the cool thing in the new game that you suck at. But
But then in outside the world, it's like, I know what you actually look like in game, and you look way cooler in game.
And then it's like, well, fucking, what even is this show anymore?
Remember
Like,
the time where his cousin came over and she's like a cute little lolly, but she's a real bitch. He's like, oh my god, I want to have sex with you.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah,
It doesn't make any
fuck,
sense.
Fuck
It's
this
so
show.
fucking stupid.
It's just such a piece of shit.
Yeah.
I don't care if the art looks pretty okay. Fuck it.
It's just shit. Next show doesn't suck. It's Kuroko no Basket.
Yeah, or
Kuroko's Basketball. Oh, fuck me. Sorry.
It's okay.
Pardon
I'll
me.
kill you.
Kuroko.
It's a
Kuroko,
good show.
Really good. I really liked it.
But is it better than Rokubu? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, no shit.
Hey, you wouldn't know. I've seen both.
Yeah.
So Kuroko's Basketball is
Kuroko's good.
It's a 75 episode shonen with a movie. The movie's not,
Okay.
Yeah, it's okay. It actually just
Had a really
retconned-
good match.
Yeah, just had retconned some shit
Yeah.
for no reason. It was really
I
crap.
do remember that happening. It's like, well, that's just shit. Why
Yeah.
would you do that?
Just ruins the whole character. But yeah,
Yeah, really good show.
and you think a game about basketball where it's like, oh lord, they'll just win every match.
Yeah.
And it's like, no, that they actually lose quite a lot,
Yeah.
and it's cool because even though they have a hacked character, it's not that simple.
Yeah. I definitely recommend it. I think it's really good.
Made me want to get into basketball a little bit.
Yeah, we actually
I bought a basketball
bought a
literally for that
basketball.
reason.
Yeah, we bought a basketball and we did shoot some hoops for a bit, but then the weather changed and then we
Yeah,
just
then
haven't
we
got
like-
back into it. But I'm definitely
Because here in
gonna do that.
Australia, we get like 40-degree heat at a moment's notice.
Yeah, sometime. Definitely in the summer.
So it's like, well, no, you don't get to go outside.
Lamau, get fucked. Next show, it's another good one. Mysterious Girlfriend X.
That is such a good show.
I was surprised as to how good it actually is.
I had like no expectations for it. I was like, oh yeah, draw. That's
Well,
pretty gross.
I remember what you did. It was like, oh man, this show is pretty weird, and everyone's like, but it's strangely good though when you watch it.
and I'm like, no, there's
and
no
then I
way.
watched it, and it's like, you know what? Yeah, it actually is really good. I really like it a lot.
Those two better have sex by the end of it, or I'm gonna be
They
pissed.
fucking better, or I'll be pissed. Yeah.
That's the whole point of the show. Is like, oh lord, the sex. That's literally the whole point.
Yeah, I know the manga finished a while ago, so
We actually have a chance.
yeah, I do want to read it. Next show, Dusk Maiden of Amnesia.
Surprisingly, a good show.
I remember it.
We both liked it.
I remember liking it. I reckon if I watch it now, I'm not gonna like it very much. If I'm being honest.
Who knows?
I reckon my tastes have changed a lot over the years, and I think shows like Dusk Maiden are just not gonna rank very highly for me.
I remember in Ep 6 we felt disturbed watching that because everything just went so fucked.
I don't remember what happened specifically, but
It's the episode where you get to see how she dies.
yeah. No, it was.
And everyone's like all fucked up.
It's not like it was a terrible anime. It's just like, I don't know. I feel like if I go back and watch it, I'm gonna have a lot more problems with it.
Or maybe you'll love it even more.
That's possible too,
Yeah.
but I doubt it.
I just remember there's a lot of lighthearted stuff where it just kind of ruins the mood a bit. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's like,
Because you want the kind of creepy stuff, and it doesn't really show that.
Ep 3 got
made
pretty
up.
creepy and it was pretty fucking cool.
Yeah,
Because then you see what she actually looks like and you're like, dude, still hot.
yeah.
And then there's like two versions of her and then it just gets confusing. But
Yeah.
you're like, yeah.
Okay, so next
Good show.
next show has not been officially licensed anywhere. Basically,
Nowhere?
basically nowhere. It's Hyoka.
Oh yeah, that got licensed actually.
Oh, did it?
By Sentai, by either Funimation or Sentai Filmworks.
I think it's Sentai.
Yeah, and they dubbed it.
Yeah. Well,
Now no one wants to watch it.
well, for a long time, it didn't come out in the West, and we didn't watch it for a while. It's a few. I've only seen like 2 eps, 3 eps, 4.
I've watched 2.
Okay, then 2. Yeah, we've
Yeah.
only seen 2.
Kyoani does a good job. It's just
It looks really nice. I just can't be fucked.
Yeah.
It didn't really grip me.
It's just another one of those. The protagonist just like, I don't care about anything. And I just the
Yeah.
whole way through life, and then cute girl with fucking really long hair shows up, and it's like, yeah,
yeah.
let's do detective work, and I'm like, and that's about the extent of my memory.
Yeah. I wrote this down mainly because I read the source material, but I also remember watching one episode of this, and that is the OVA sequel to Kenichi the Mightiest Disciple, or in its Japanese title, History's Strongest Disciple, Kenichi.
Which that show is fucking awesome.
The show is really good. The manga is really good up until a certain point, and then fucking falls
flat on its face.
It turns to shit real quick after Apache.
It's literally the meme of Kenichi.
Fights his master.
The manga is literally Kenichi falling off that cliff. Where it's like, jump Kenichi.
Jump Kenichi. I'll catch you.
That's literally the manga.
Yeah, the manga was such a fucking fantastic read. I enjoyed every fucking page I ever read. But my god, you could tell the author ran out of ideas because
and the editor probably got involved. That's
because the whole story just became
fan service actually killed it.
It just became an excuse for more fan service, and I want to emphasize this very strongly. I have nothing against fan service.
We love fan service.
What I am saying is that this particular story had nowhere to go that was particularly interesting. So they thought their only way to save it somehow was to just add more tits and more ass, which I like, but
you didn't have anything else.
The story suffered as a result of, I don't know, probably writer's block or something, because the story just fell apart.
Or it
pissed me off because there was so much going for it.
Or it was dropping in the ranks, and then the editor was like, tits and ass, that always sells.
Yeah.
And while sometimes it does, not in this case.
Yeah,
you literally had panels where it was just literally a fan service shot.
Yeah.
For no reason.
It's not like the girls are ugly or anything. They're quite
like
well endowed. But again, it's like I went into this. Fan service was part of it, but the main reason I went into that story is because I wanted to see someone like Kenichi persevere over all this bullshit that he went through because he was bullied and all that shit.
And to get Mio at the end.
Yeah, and to get Miyu. And it's like, there was this whole story going on that was really interesting, but then it's like, just fell apart, and I was so disappointed by it, and I haven't just...
Unfortunately, we can't really recommend you read it, because it's like... Was the ending really worth all of that
It was
headache?
so rushed. It rushed everything. It sucked. I hated it. Like, it left a very sour taste in my mouth, and I'm really disappointed by it.
That's a shame, because look, the end of the show, like episode 51 or something, it's just like
52.
Oh yeah, we beat Ragnarok, you guys, and then that's it.
Yeah,
and then they foreshadow. Oh yeah, the darkness is coming.
Yeah, Yami.
Yeah,
the Yomi Yami War, which honestly
was still good shit.
Pardon me. Honestly, that wasn't my favorite thing. My favorite thing was going through the backstories of all the masters and the tournament arc.
Oh yeah,
that shit was so good. Like, it was genuinely fantastic stuff, because you saw a bunch of side characters who got development earlier, but this really solidified them as like actual characters you want to look for.
I still remember
change.
I still remember the days of when you were reading it literally weekly.
Yeah, dude.
Like, you were reading every single chapter.
Yeah, I fucking paid attention. It was so good.
And then you're like, oh my god, this is the worst thing ever.
Yeah.
Even during that quote phase, it was still just shit anyway.
Yeah. The feminist phase. That wasn't fun.
But yeah, the OVA, I don't like the colouring of the characters.
Yeah, I don't know.
I hate the brown hair.
It's really weird. I didn't like it much.
The anime colours are the colours for me.
Yeah, like if you're gonna do it, you should just read it, but you should just be aware that it's not gonna end well.
Or just watch the anime and just leave it at that. You're like, yeah, that was a good watch.
Yeah.
It doesn't end with...
Sorry.
It's alright. It doesn't end with everything resolved, but honestly, you feel satisfied.
Yeah.
At least, so go watch that instead. The OVA is not good.
Yeah. So, next thing, it was actually a short. You've seen it. I haven't. It's Pendulum.
Oh, God. I don't want to talk about Pendulum.
Yeah, let's not...
I'm not talking about Pendulum. I can't anyway, because...
Yeah, don't spoil it. Just say...
I literally can't say anything about it. It made me cry a lot. That's it. The end.
It's on YouTube if you wanted to watch it.
Yeah, you should watch it.
I want to. Don't worry.
Sure you do.
Okay, next one is the anime adaptation of Mud Love Alternative.
You haven't seen... You saw like 2 episodes.
I saw 3.
Yeah.
Because...
You saw Box Mouth and then...
It looked awful.
Shit.
Anime wasn't that good, if I'm being honest.
I watched like 8 episodes and I stopped and I'm like, yep. This is crap. And I still haven't finished it. There's another version of Love Love that we'll talk about later down the line in like 2 more hours that I like to talk about.
So next show after that was Bimbo Gamiga. Or Good Luck Girl, I think it was called.
Yeah, Good Luck Girl, Bimbo Gamiga.
I remember it being funny, and that's about it.
I watched it in Japanese first, and then when the dub came out, I was like, "Carl, you should watch this. Let's watch it in English." And then we watched it in English, and we laughed. And now, if I look back at it, I'm not gonna laugh anymore.
Yeah. All right.
It's where that fucking oh shit nigga picture came from.
Shit nigga, that shit's kawaii.
Yeah, that's where that came from. It came from that show.
Yeah, it came from that show.
For people who were wondering about that meme.
It also referenced Death Note, like a lot of things did.
Yeah. It was also made by Sunrise, which is really weird.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't do shows like that very often.
I remember not liking Sakura, the main character, because I thought she was a fucking cunt bitch, and I hate
she
her.
is a cunt. That's the whole point of her story. Anyway.
Well, it's funny.
It's funny, I guess. If you find it funny, you find it funny.
I think I literally had to rewatch it again because, dude,
maybe
most of these shows that we talk about is like, I remember liking it, but I literally had to watch it through the lens of an adult now, and not a fucking going through the middle phase.
Yeah, from teenager to adult.
Yeah. That's why all the Pokemon movies, our opinions completely changed.
Yeah, well, we hated a lot of them even before now.
Yeah, except for Entei Movie 3.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, we hated it initially. There's like, actually, it's really fucking good.
It's
what
so
the fuck
fucking
are you thinking?
good. And the first movie as well, to a certain extent.
Yeah, moving on. Okay. Oh, Campione.
Oh, dude.
That shit sucked.
But dude, that had the funniest scene in anime history.
The only reason it was funny is because it came straight out of a hentai. That's the only reason it was funny. Without the hentai.
It didn't come out of a hentai. It was It tried to be one with their clothes still on, and it was the single funniest scene I've ever seen.
It was sex with clothes on.
It was sex. It was literally shot for shot like a porno.
It was like Ride to Hell Retribution, actually.
So fucking good.
Part of me wonders if maybe, because it's an adaptation of a light novel, maybe they did fucking bang for real.
Yeah, but they couldn't show it on TV.
Yeah,
so
that's possible now that I think about it.
I need to rewatch that scene because, oh my god, that scene is so fucking... No, just the scene. Because that scene is so fucking funny that I literally died.
Yeah.
We both, when we both saw that, we fucking died.
Yeah, I couldn't stop laughing. It was so bloody funny.
I need to give you the words of power by kissing you with tongue. And he's like, okay, I believe you. And then they had sex.
Quote unquote.
Quote unquote. The one shot where she was on her side and he looked like he was trying to thrust into her with his clothes still on. Was that shot killed me.
Yeah. Oh my god. It sucked. The show was so shit. It's just a generic harem anime with Lamau Greek goddesses. That's it.
Yeah, Greek goddesses and all the power of... I use this fact and logic to destroy you, the anime. Literally, that's what happened. It's like, I have these facts. Get trolled, libtard. And they're like, oh! And then they lose.
It was so bad.
Yeah, not good show. The
okay.
music is cool, but everything else is crap.
Yeah. So, next show I actually liked a fair bit. It's So I Can't Play H.
Yeah, that was a good show.
Or, I think the Japanese is Dakurai H ga Dekinai.
I swear I remember mentioning to you that it felt like an early 2000s anime.
And I agree. It felt like all the
like ecchi tropes and stuff.
Yeah, the ecchi tropes, the story beats, it came straight out of the mid 2000s or the early 2000s. It's really weird.
Made us feel nostalgic about the early 2000s.
Yeah. And included also the bad story beats where it's like, Lamau, we got to save our friend and go to this new world.
Oh my god, that was
boring shit ever. No one liked it.
I hated that.
Yeah.
A normal, typical early 2000s anime would have ended at that. That would have been the climax.
That's true.
Oh fuck, dude, that was so shit. That middle arc.
The show was good though.
It kind of ruined like most of the you couldn't really watch it.
Yeah. I mean, I liked the show. I thought
the end part was the most interesting part.
Yeah. I think the main girl is cute too.
And the girls have ginormous ditties.
That's true too. Next show, I've only seen one ep and maybe a second one. Kokoro Connect.
I haven't seen it at all.
Yeah, so
I just remember hearing from friends that it's a bit too serious.
Yeah,
for its own good.
I read a story a friend of mine shared about the history behind this show actually, and it's actually pretty sadistic and nasty.
What?
Yeah.
Fucking Silverlink.
Yeah, so the people who are in charge of the show, I think like the producer and someone else, they decided to play a prank on a voice actor. I forget their name, but they decided to play a prank on him, where they had him audition for a character, but they didn't. But the audition was not actually for a character. They were never going to hire him as a voice. Instead, what they did was they bled his audition out publicly and then announced, oh, by the way, this guy's got to be our fucking PR guy who's got to run around and promote the show. Haha, congratulations, you got the job. And he was so fucking upset by it.
Holy shit.
And
I had no idea about that.
yeah, so this was a joke that went too far. It got to the point where, so Tomokazu Sugita has a radio show, or had a radio show. I think it's still going. But he got this guy on and he talked about this thing and how it was like I felt embarrassed completely by this whole thing. And Tomokazu said, if something like that happened to me, I would just stop associating with those people. I would hate those people.
Yeah, no, I really don't want to watch the show now.
And then later, when he actually did a live show on TV, I think, with that producer, completely ignored him.
Wow.
Said almost nothing to him, didn't look at him, didn't laugh with him, shunned him completely.
Yep.
And I've read about that and I'm like, wow, Tomokazu's a really nice guy, actually.
Yeah.
That's based.
Well, fuck
But
that
yeah,
dude.
like that, that's really bad.
It was a KyoAni lookalike piece of shit anyway, and I don't care for it, so fuck him.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Silverlink.
Yeah.
No wonder you ruined disappearance of Yuki Nagato because you fucking suck.
Well,
Fuck you,
it was just the
Silverwing.
two people. It wasn't anyone else's idea. It was just those guys.
No, guilt by association. That's the way to go.
Yep, totally. Oh, here
Yeah.
we go. Okay, so
Well, is it fun time?
this is 2012's most popular anime.
Oh boy.
It's Sword Art Online.
Oh wow, the thing that literally revolutionized
It fucking
everything.
It fucking ruined anime because every season is it's like 2 or 3 isekai anime.
Nah, they've been dropping off a lot recently.
Yeah, lately,
Sort of.
they've been replaced with the parodies of the isekai.
Yeah.
That
We're
came
going
out
from
beforehand.
the serious stuff over to parody because it's just...
Because guess
So
what?
popular.
It's fucking dumb. And I think a lot of parody isekai have kind of fallen into the trap of actually being legitimate isekai.
Yeah.
Being like,
Overly cautious
"Lamau,
hero."
Isekai fucking sucks, right? Here are all these dumb tropes. Now let me do the thing unironically because I had no other story to tell. Kind
I
of
literally just had the joke in my head and that is it.
thing. Yeah.
Sword Art Online, we
Started
all
off-
loved watching it when it first came out.
The first 3 episodes were like the best part of the whole story. Everyone was like, whoa, shit, this is really good.
This is cool shit.
Like 3 episodes is like, yeah. And then episode
And then 2 had that
4
really cool animation.
Yeah,
and
and then
like,
episode 4 came out, and people were like, "Yeah, still good." And then each episode came out, and it's like, yeah.
Well,
And then
1 to 14, fine.
and then the second arc, it's like, oh no, that's real shit. What the fuck?
And then it just turned into the spiral downward meme. And
Yeah,
no
and-
one liked it.
and-
Teens like it.
And it's really unfortunate, but Sword Art Online was so popular that it caught the attention of many a feminist activist online. And they used every fucking disgusting tactic in the book to basically slander the show as sexist and objectifying
And all this other
and all this
bullshit.
shit. And it just used all the bad writing from the show as an excuse to further push feminism into the anime industry. And everyone who did that could go fuck themselves, including myself.
Just despite the fact that fucking it was written by a teenager.
It was originally written by a teenager in 2002. He won a young author light novel award at the time.
You know, honestly, good on
Then-
him for at least writing it. I respect his teenage version
yeah.
more than now.
And then the browbeating from the West became so bad that he denounced his own fucking work.
Yep.
But
I honestly feel like
early
that
in 2019, where it's like, Lamau, I'm so sorry that
I'm so sorry, voice actresses.
I'm so sorry that I put all the voice actresses through all the terrible things, even though they probably didn't mind that much.
I thought it was
honestly.
just the rape scene that he was just talking about. I thought that's what he apologized
it's
for.
Broadly.
Oh, it's everything.
His mistreatment of women kind of bullshit. He denounced all of it. He's like, I will do my best to write better female characters next time. Gomenasai.
Oh, I'm so
I am
sorry.
so sorry. I am a bad male for writing sexual shit because I'm a male.
It just made me hate Sword Art. I didn't actually hate Sword Art Online until he said that.
No, I definitely didn't like it.
No, I mean I didn't like
me.
it, but I didn't hate it. It was sort of like I hate it, but I secretly kind of like it. In like a
love-hate.
Yeah, I had a love-hate relationship where I liked dumb shit. I liked it for the meme. I didn't like it for that. I thought it was genuinely good. I just liked it because it was just funny.
Yeah.
But now it's like, no, just fuck you. I hate you.
Yeah, honestly, like
that's why I can't watch Alicization.
Like I'm not like Sword Art Online has its moments where it's like, yeah, actually this is alright.
Has good stuff like with Kirito in season 2 and stuff.
Yeah, I think season 2 was
the second half of season 2.
It was the recovery from the otherwise terrible fucking second half of the first season.
Yeah. The first half, the Gun Gale shit
Gale
was so bad.
was fucking shit. The side story that came afterward was fucking shit.
It's just filler, but it
but
was
then
in the book.
Yuki, I think her name is, and I was like, actually, yeah, this is a pretty okay story.
Where Asuna became good again, and then disappeared for like a whole season.
Yeah,
because she's not in Alicization.
Well, before that, dude, it's Ordinal Scale, and that movie sucked.
Well, actually, the movie itself, up until the end, was not the worst thing ever.
Yeah, well, it's
overall,
it just wasn't that good, and it's annoying that It's annoying that I don't like the show, but I feel like I have to defend it because SJWs have just not left it the fuck alone forever.
Yeah.
They've constantly attacked it. I'm looking at you, Mother's Basement. Go fuck yourself, you faggot. So, it's just... so annoying. It's just not a good show. I'm sorry.
I want to like it, though, because I actually like some aspects of it. Like,
yeah, me too, but...
Like, Kirito's actual, like, depression and shit, almost like he feels like a character.
Yeah.
And not just a, lol, I can do anything because I'm the super cool badass character that was written as a teenager, and this is probably the self-insert when he was writing the light novel.
Yep.
Because that's pretty much what it was.
I'm a lone wolf in an MMO, and I'm stronger than the rest of you
and
for doing the thing that's counterintuitive to an MMO.
And sorry, Hayami's character had to die. Fuck you, people.
Yeah.
What show?
Apparently she came back, but...
Yeah, she does in...
the games.
Yeah, in the game, she came back.
Yeah. Yeah,
supposedly.
That's all I can really say about SAO, I guess, without rewatching it.
Sachi became the villain. What?
Yeah, that's bullshit. So the next show that came out after that was The Ambition of Oda Nobunaga.
I remember liking it when I watched it. I remember liking it.
Probably not that good. Yep. Again, we did that. We were so fucking stupid.
Yeah. It has good animation though. It was
a Madhouse anime.
Yeah. Animation was really fucking good.
So it was really weird to watch it. It's like, yeah, actually, it's pretty high quality stuff.
I'd probably rewatch it, like, later down the line.
Maybe.
For, like, a review, just to explore it, because I actually really liked
I didn't mind it, although when I look back at it, it kind of... It's one of those weird stories where it's like, Lamau, this is a self-insert where I talk to famous person or big, strong, powerful character, and I befriend them, and they fall in love with me, and it's like it's just kind of weird.
Yeah,
it's one of those weird self-insert stories, I think, and maybe I'll like it, maybe I'm wrong.
Again, it also had the boob physics in Armor where they jiggled like normal, like it was cloth, and that was funny.
God,
now that
shit pisses people off so badly for no reason.
Well, I can see why. It's because it's like it's not supposed to do that.
Yeah, but my
even
God,
in the
at that point, you can't help but laugh, right?
Yeah, because you're like, oh my God.
Everyone's like, oh my God, boob armor is just sexist and it doesn't work like that. But then, watch people who actually just study medieval history and all that shit. And it's like, actually, boob armor would actually be okay.
And they're like, no.
No, you see, if there's any accentuation of the female form, that it's automatically sexist.
If you see any skin whatsoever, you'll die.
It needs to be as fat and ugly as I am, Lamau.
And you need to be surrounded in just a big ball of metal.
I mean, like, never mind that men wore crotch armor pieces that stuck out and looked like silly little hats.
Yeah. No. That's not the same.
Yeah, that sexual signaling is meant to rape me.
And you're like, oh, okay.
Anyway, that kind of went off tangent.
Sorry about that. Oda Nobunaga, good show.
It was like...
From what I remember.
I remember liking it. That's all I have to say. The next one is Mamoru Hosoda is the director. And it's Wolf Children.
That was good.
Good film.
Had some of one of the funniest openings to one of those sad.
It was
movies.
one of the funniest fucking things I'd ever seen. It was because
I like how we said it's one of the funniest things of children.
it's funny because the girl fell in love with a man who happens to be a wolf man, so he transforms into a proper wolf and also a furry.
Yep.
And then when they finally have the sex, he's still in his wolf form while he's like, "Are you sure you want to do this?" Yes. And then stays in his wolf form and fucks her.
And you're like,
what the fuck?
She was actually a furry.
That is just unreal.
She didn't even look comfortable doing it.
Dude, I laughed so hard when I first saw that, I fucking cried.
Yeah, don't worry, we all laughed.
It was the funniest shit ever.
Because it was so fucked. Like, her hair was in front of her face, and she genuinely just didn't look like she wanted to do it, but she did it anyway.
Well, she was nervous, but it was just so funny.
Like, why would you do that? He's like, what are you? Are you scared?
Are you scared?
As his giant claw comes up, and you're like,
white girls and dogs. White girls and dogs.
What is with white girls and dogs? Seriously,
she's not a white girl, but it's still funny. Okay, next movie, the 15th Pokemon film, which is Kyurem and the Keldeo thingy.
Starring Vic Mignogna.
Which is really weird.
Yeah, it's Keldeo.
The movie's not very good, if I'm being honest.
It's only like an hour as well.
Yeah,
so it's like one of the shortest Pokemon movies.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was okay. But also not okay. It was...
Probably shit if we rewatch it. Haven't seen this, just wanted to mention that Starship Troopers has 2 anime films, and the first one was Invasion in 2012. Okay. Let's move it on. Sankaria,
the zombie documentary anime.
Yeah, the Lamau, I'm a necrophiliac.
Yeah, that wasn't good.
It was a pretty crap anime.
I watched it in English though, so I needed to stop fucking doing that.
Yeah. Oh god, you want to talk about English dubs? The next one's gonna make me fucking want to kill myself.
Oh god, I'm not looking forward to that. Sankaria is pretty boring.
Yeah, Sankaria is not very good.
Its highlights was literally the documentary part where he records what happens with her as a zombie. That's literally the only interesting part in the thing.
Yeah.
Everything else is rat crap. I didn't like it.
It's just not that. It's just not that interesting.
It's just not worth watching.
Yeah, it's not worth watching, honestly.
It's just necrophilia, the show.
Yeah. I really don't want to talk about this next one.
Oh no, I'm scared.
Because it is arguably the worst anime of the decade.
And oh god, what the fuck is it?
It's Code Geass Akito the Exile. So I learned recently.
Very recently.
That the writer and director of Akito the Exiled
is a
hang on, let me explain.
He's a fucking...
Hang on, shut up. I'm gonna say it.
Okay, you can say it.
So he directed a new show that's called Stars Align, or in Japanese, Hoshiai no Sora. It is a tennis anime that has LGBT propaganda because he's an SJW. Oh my god! I'm the fucking alt-right Nazi for pointing this out that he's a fucking retard.
How could you?
And he is the reason Code Geass was fucking ruined. Oh my god, I'm a fucking bigot. Oh, the show fucking Akito is the fucking worst anime of the decade. It really is.
Akito literally ruined
the
best show of the early 2000s.
I already talked about how bad it was. Just from the English dub perspective.
But now it's worse.
But now it's even worse, because now I can't help but think that this guy ruined Code Geass because it made fun of communism a couple of times. Boo fucking who! It criticized an ideology that I'm complacent in supporting it. Oh my god.
Geass like, it's visually one of the most interesting things.
Fuck off it is. It's fucking dog shit. The only worthwhile thing that came out of it were some of the character designs, especially the women. The only good fucking thing. Otherwise, Lelouch was fucking wasted. Suzaku was wasted. They had so many.
Rollo was wasted.
They had so many plot threads that were completely unresolved because no one fucking liked it. No one wanted to work on it anymore. They just wanted to throw this in there and be like, well, now let's just fucking ruin R2's canon, right? Let's just have Suzaku agree to help Lelouch with saving Nanali way before the second battle of Tokyo, by the way. And let's just fucking throw in a flare bomb before Nina could even finish fucking testing the fucking thing.
C2's in Europe for some reason.
C2 just dropped by, gave Layla the most broken fucking Geass in existence. So broken that it literally ruins the continuity because it's like she can
Where the fuck was she in?
She can literally time travel and warp space time and transport massive fucking armies into different countries for fuck's sake. And she just did fucking nothing while Emperor Lelouch was around.
No, she was a gypsy, lol.
No, just fuck you. Fuck Kazuki Akane. He ruined my favorite show. He could go fucking just drop himself over a bridge in Minecraft. It's like, fuck this show. And I'm glad your show is cancelled, you fucking SJW cuckbag. Sorry, I really wanted to get that off my chest.
That's okay. Carl, you basically ruined the podcast. Now,
dude.
You just posted cringe, bro.
Oh, you're angry at Thing? You just fucking posted cringe. How dare you get angry at Thing? It doesn't matter, lol. Yeah, well, fuck you too. I hope your favorite thing was ruined as well. Fucking shit stings.
Man,
So,
Akito is one of the greatest
I
anime
hate it.
to ever come.
I genuinely fucking despise
Yeah.
Akito the Exiled.
I know a lot of people really don't like it.
No, so...
Or do people actually like
No,
it?
no. The general consensus is not that everyone liked it. It's more like...
It's not canon.
No, people don't have an opinion. I have the argument
strongest
that
opinion.
it is 100% not canon completely. Like, and you cannot change my fucking mind on this. I will not accept the idea that it's canon because it just contradicts everything.
Like, it gives
And
fucking
the general consensus...
World and God like an actual personification shit.
Like the general consensus from what I can tell from the community, at least from the Reddit community, which is already a bad sign, but it's the community. The consensus seems to be it's not as good as the first two seasons, and they leave it at that, not going into all the objective problems that the show introduced that contradict everything else that came afterward in terms of continuity and the timeline.
No, don't you see that Seas World is basically, if you look into the abyss looks back at you, lol.
Lamau, yeah.
It's just one Nietzsche shit.
Also, my husband's still in cryostasis because we turned back time and we never went back to finish that off.
Yeah. So, Laura, he woke up when everyone
Lamau,
died.
sorry, I guess your husband's just not coming back now, you dumb bitch.
Well, she was dead anyway, so she wouldn't even know.
Yeah, but they time traveled and he still is
Yeah.
like fucking not waking up.
Could you imagine if
But whatever.
everyone died like in the show except they didn't reverse time travel?
Dude,
That would have been cool.
when we first watched that,
We were actually surprised.
when we first watched it, I was like, oh shit, something fucking happened. Good, kill these fucking people. I don't care about any of them. Lamau, time travel, let's freeze time and let you activate your Geass where you can just reverse time for some fucking reason.
What?
Oh, it fucking pissed me off so badly.
Also, Sutherland's running on legs and not using their wheels.
Kyle, you're such a fucking hypocrite. You like Code Geass R3, but that also... spoilers, by the way, for R3.
Yeah, spoilers
that
R3.
also has a fucking time-traveling fucking Geass. Yeah, well, it's not as fucking broken, is it? And it actually has restrictions in it. 6 hours. Fuck you.
So
There's an actual limit to how broken a time-traveling Geass can be, and Akito fucking crossed that fucking line. Go fuck yourselves.
literally, Layla has no, like, weaknesses. When she uses it, nothing happens to her.
I'll fucking
nothing-
fight anyone who thinks that Akito is fucking good. When I eventually fucking sit down, write my fucking video script
Thesis.
out, my thesis into why it's fucking shit, I will fucking prove you all wrong. Fucking mark my words. Fuck that show. Next show.
But I want to talk about Akito the Exile.
No, I'm done with
Yeah,
it.
I'm done. I have nothing to say.
I'm not wasting the end of the year fucking talking about Akito the Exiled.
Because it was the greatest reintroduction of Code Geass in
Yeah,
years.
totally. Absolutely. Anyway, next show. You've seen it.
I haven't seen To the New World.
You haven't seen Shinsekai Yori?
No.
Okay? Never
I've
mind.
seen, like, parts of one episode and then I stopped.
Okay, next show then. Oh my god, so many shows I think you watched but you didn't.
Yeah. It's just stuff I talk about.
Yeah, so next show I've seen, you haven't. Batum. I liked it.
You liked it?
I thought it was pretty good.
That's
You
pretty
won't
good.
like it because the characters will piss you off. That's why I haven't recommended it to you. That's all I can say.
I think what Carl means by that is that apparently these characters are fucking dickheads.
They do things that Shane would just be like, fucking fuck you, why are you such a fucking cunt, fuck you. That's basically it.
Why can't everyone just get along?
Why can't everyone just do what I want them to? That's basically you. That's
Yeah.
what you'll be like when you watch it.
Fuck you.
So,
Nah, it's fine.
it's true though. Next show, I love this show, Chunibyo.
Oh, Chunibyo.
Really good show.
Dude, is that really 2012?
Yep.
Fuck. Why haven't we watched Take On Me, Kyle? Why haven't we watched the movie, Kyle?
Because we're doing other stuff, that's why.
No, should have watched this months ago.
It's fine. The recap film we saw sucked.
Oh yeah, it was pretty bad.
Yeah, but yeah, I love Chunibyo. I think it's a really good show.
Chunibyo was... It's one of Jun Fukuyama's best work since Code Geass.
Yep, I agree. It's solid.
Even though...
Fuck, can I stop burping?
Yeah,
Fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Leave me alone.
No, you're the one doing it.
Anyway, Chunibyo is probably one of my favorite KyoAni works. At least the first season is.
Yeah, first season was really good. Second season was okay.
It's just nothing. It's like so
I didn't. It wasn't awful. It just wasn't that good.
The confession scene was one of the best parts. That
Yeah.
was a really good fucking
That's true.
scene. Just who gives a shit about the pink-haired girl with the love triangle? No one gives a shit.
Yeah.
Because he's already picked one. You don't need to exist.
Yeah.
You're nothing.
Okay, next show. You've seen both of these shows. I haven't, but we'll start with K.
I've only seen the first season.
Okay.
I never watched the second season.
Yeah. Guess that's all you need to say.
K is crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
K-rap.
it's one of those shows where it's like, oh lol, look at how cool Sakuga with the CG fucking backdrop as they fucking walk and shit.
Yeah.
And also it has like, it takes like key animations out of the fucking opening just to put in a shot in the show, and it looks terrible.
Wow.
Like the dude like running and then doing a dodge to the side was just literally copy pasted off of one piece of paper onto a new piece of paper.
Oh my fucking god.
It was so bad.
Jesus.
And also it has a lot of gay shit in it that I don't like.
You're really not helping your case here, Shane.
I'm just talking about like the fucking like, oh man, the boy love shit, and I just don't like it.
Yeah.
It just bugged me, that's all.
I guess it just wasn't for you then.
No, not really.
Okay, next show. I don't know the English name. I only had the Japanese name. It's Zetsuen no Tempest. It's the anime about.
Blast of Tempers, I didn't watch it.
I swear you watched it.
No, I haven't watched it.
Okay, whatever. It's the tree anime. The tree's bad.
Yeah, the villain's a
Fine.
tree.
Next show. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Did that really come out in 2012?
Yep, started in 2012.
Fuck.
I remember that.
Good show.
Yeah, it's good.
Phantom Blood's my favorite part.
Yeah, you don't like part 3.
I think part 3 is very boring.
Yeah.
90% of it is filler. But it's also not filler because it's actual canon.
Yeah.
I just... I don't care about fucking fun, quirky adventures with fucking idiots.
Yeah.
I want cool shit. I want JoJo doing something. JoJo doesn't do anything in Season 3. Or Season 2, technically, because Battle Tendency is a part of Season 1. Literally, I just liked Phantom Blood and Battle Tendency, and so far, I don't like anything else. Part 3 is just crap.
Apparently part 4 and 5, especially 5, are much better.
Yeah, that's what I hear, but that's what people said about part 3 as well.
Yeah.
Like fucking everyone's favorite meme, the whore, kekakta kuru no ka.
I'm not gonna bother correcting you because that was just cringe. Sorry.
I'm just saying it's the meme.
You didn't say it correctly.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm not fucking Japanese.
Well, neither am I, but it's still fucking cringe.
Well, leave me alone, Carl. You know what I'm talking about.
Well,
Don't fucking nitpick me.
Well, if I didn't nitpick it, then we wouldn't have turned this around.
Whatever, you know what I'm talking about.
I
That's
do.
all people talk.
Oh, you're approaching me. Yeah, that bit.
Who else memes any other part in part 3 apart from that one scene?
Yeah.
Except for, yes, I am.
And oh my god.
And oh my god. Literally anything Joseph says.
Yeah. Okay, next show. Little Busters.
Do we have to talk about that?
It's fucking shit. It's overrated. That English dub's not worth fucking watching.
What?
The Japanese dub also is not worth watching, really.
The show just in general is just not worth watching.
I didn't like it.
I remember Brittany Kowalski cried and she did the high pitched thing.
Yep.
Just very slightly and it just hurts your ears.
This is why we need to stop watching English dubs.
Well, we have for quite a while now.
Yeah. Holy shit, dude. Little Busters sucks.
Yeah, it's just bad.
Next show that sucks. Codebreaker.
Best show. You should totally watch it. It's
Fucking shit. It's more Fujo shit anime and it's just fucking garbage. Next show.
It was barely... And also we watched it in English.
Yeah, another show we watched in English. It still sucked.
It's fucking bad. I'm trying to remember what was the worst part about it because, dude, it was so forgettable.
It's fucking boring and dumb.
Boring protagonist who did this a lot.
Yeah.
You guys can't tell me he's like, ugh.
Oh,
man, I just don't
so
care.
fucking like Lamau.
And the girl's like, you need to care. And he's like, no, I
okay.
don't care.
I'm cool.
He's basically the audience. He's like, no, I don't care.
Yeah. Next show, we only watched one ep between the both of us, and that's Magi, The Labyrinth of Magic.
No, I care to talk about it. It was
Okay.
just not good.
Forgettable shonen?
I won't even say that. I just didn't like the first episode. I just thought it was fucking boring.
Yeah. Well, speaking of boring, the next show that came out is Say I Love You.
Please say you love me. Please don't do anything.
I think I watched like 4 episodes and then I stopped.
I watched 7 and then I stopped.
Yeah.
Because I was like, this is just not fun. And then
Yeah.
I turned it off. Like, I think I was watching Ep 8 and then like 5 minutes and I was just like, no, this is just bad.
Man, we're having a lot of consecutive shows that just suck in a row here.
Well, it is 2012. Or is this
from-
2013?
No, this is 2012.
Fuck yeah, 2012 just has 2012 has a lot of crap
Yeah.
that just came out. You're starting to notice a trend here where it starts off sort of okay and then just goes.
Yeah, we keep watching shit shows. We just don't help our case, especially you. You keep forcing me to watch shit.
You're the one who bought Codebreaker, not me.
I thought it would be okay based on the trailer, but I was a retard, so I learnt my lesson.
Yeah, so don't blame me for your mistakes.
Yeah, but let's face it, you forced me to sit through most of this.
You have no basis on which to say that.
Yeah, well, let's just keep going, then I'll see. Alright, the next show that came out was Girls und Panzer.
It's hard to make an opinion about that since we watched it in that garbage Sentai Filmworks English stuff.
Yep, another show we watched in English that wasn't fucking worth watching in English.
And when we watched in Japanese, we're like, oh my god, 30-year-old women with the cutesy fucking 5-year-old voice. I can't watch this. Switch it back to English. And then we get lines like, what is it, Nishizumi?
It was so bad.
It's just fucking garbage. And also, funny thing about Girls and Panzer is that they censored out the song because they couldn't get the license to it for some fucking reason.
Shane, that's not the same as censorship. They literally couldn't pay for... Because it was a copyrighted song, and then they just replaced it with, I don't know, what was it? Tetris?
It was Tetris.
Yeah. That's just fucking dumb.
So we need it. If you guys are gonna watch it, go
Just watch in Japanese.
sail the high seas.
Obviously. Okay, the next show, finally a good show. Pet Girl of Sakuraso.
Oh, dude, the Pet Girl Sakuraso was so fucking good.
Really good show. I really liked it. Lamau, autistic
Autistic
girl who
girl.
eats rice on face. Lamau.
Who fucking doesn't realize that she got splashed with water. She's like, oh.
Yeah, it's a good show. I really liked it. It was about a lot of things. It was about characters who had all these goals, like these creative goals, and they, especially the main character, kind of felt like he was inferior in a lot of ways to the main girl. Like, he never could get his dreams, and here she is just throwing away all these opportunities for whatever reason, even though she's fucking talented as shit. I remember a lot of that. It was really good.
Yeah, it's basically just about, finding what you want to do in the world, and also comparing yourself to people who are better in every way than you, which is not a healthy thing to do, but it's something I've done and still do to some extent.
Well, everyone does it. It's something you got to work with on a case-by-case basis.
Yeah. It's... Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Even the ending itself was really... It actually just ties everything up fine.
Yeah. It was a pretty well-written show, actually.
Autistic girl is the best girl, and she's worth watching the show because her character development's really cool too.
Yeah.
Because of her autism.
So, next show that came out, really good one, Psycho Pass.
That's not good.
I love Psycho Pass. Fuck you. What are you talking about?
No, but fucking Alex was
Organ.
Alex Organ's in that, and now it's ruined.
Yeah, because it's like, wow, I just watched
Suzuki
it in English.
Kururugi.
Yeah.
Who the fuck says Suzuki Kururugi?
Yep.
No one says it. Fuck you, Alex Organ. I'm not watching Psycho Pass in English anymore.
Yeah.
Or Psycho Pass anymore in general, because apparently...
He clearly didn't give a shit in Akito.
Yep. Psycho Pass is just not worth watching, because it's like season 2, the movie, the new season 3, it's just not worth it.
There's no season 3 of Psycho Pass.
It just came out this season.
Fucking what?
You didn't know that? Yeah, it's new characters.
Oh, God.
Yeah, there's more Psycho Pass.
But why? Season 2 ruined it.
Yeah, but this one's actually canon, lol.
Oh. No, apparently Season 2 is also canon. That's why the movie made references.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Alright, nothing's it's not worth watching Psycho Pass. First season, whatever, watch that.
Yeah.
Don't watch anything else. It's fucking crap, apparently.
Alright, next show is another show I haven't watched. It's Robotics Notes.
That is such a fucking garbage show.
Yeah.
It's so fucking boring.
Okay.
It's just about making a giant robot, but the robot's fucking gay. And also the characters you just don't give a shit about because they go nowhere.
Yeah.
It's not good.
Next show is one you like. I've seen a couple of episodes of this. It's TQ.
TQ is fucking hilarious, but only if you're able to keep up with the quote subtitles or if you're just good at Japanese.
Yeah, that shit was got fucking bonkers.
Literally, you blink, you miss a whole sentence. It's that fast.
Yeah.
That it's a mini series where each episode is 2 minutes, and each episode's interesting because it's named after a movie, like Terminator with Senpai or Predator with Senpai. Every single episode is named after a movie.
That's crazy.
And usually a Hollywood movie.
Yeah.
Even the one who flew over the cuckoo's nest with Senpai is the title.
Yeah.
Shit like that.
Alright, so...
Good show. It's just tough.
Alright, we've got 3 more things to go. 2 movies and a show that I
Yeah.
don't think we've watched. But Demo D brought it up. First, Psychic School Wars.
Oh!
What a fucking snorefest.
What a piece of shit.
It started off decently interesting.
Did
but then-
it?
I thought so, but then it just fucking was so fucking
dude.
boring.
Hey, remember at the end of the movie where it's like, lol, where'd they go? As they're doing roll call and no one gives
Yeah.
a shit. Fireworks ended the exact same way, and
Oh my
I
God.
don't know why. Psychic School Wars makes no fucking sense.
Apparently based on a novel, but frankly, I just thought
Probably one of the most boring novels ever.
it was such a fucking boring anime.
It's just a
or
crap
a movie anyway. I just didn't like it. Felt like there were a lot of questions that just weren't able to be
Yeah.
answered, which obviously because of time constraints you can't do
It's
that.
just too busy being fucking nothing.
Yeah, but it's just I just didn't think it was that good. Speaking of not good, Mass Effect Paragon Lost. The
I never
Funimation.
watched it.
Yeah, I have though. It's the
not
Funimation funded Production IG anime, and it's fucking shit.
Therefore, it's not anime. Because it's not.
But it was made by Production IG.
I don't care. It's outsourced.
Okay,
It's
whatever.
outsourced and written by Western. It's why I don't consider Shelter an anime, because it's made by Crunchyroll.
It's a music video. It's
Yeah,
just
it
not
does-
even an anime.
Well, Hayao Miyazaki made a music video, and that's considered anime. It's called On My Wings.
Yeah, well, that's probably wrong, but whatever. Doesn't matter.
Either way, I don't count Mass Effect as anime. I don't give a shit. It's like the Dragon Age shit
Okay,
as well.
fair enough. The last show is a meme. It's a meme entry because rest in peace Demo D with the
Yeah.
channel. He's not dead.
He's not dead, but he should be
At
this point. on
Sono
YouTube.
Hanabita.
Why is that there?
Because he made a funny video that got censored by YouTube like 1,000 times.
He
and
made a
then
funny
had to-
video that made me go ha 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 ha. I
Yeah.
didn't watch it.
So technically, the last thing we watched for real was like
I-
Psychic School Wars.
I don't watch hentai, you guys.
Yeah.
Just letting you know that I'm a moral guardian and I don't watch creepy shit like that.
Yeah. Good going, Shane. You were very virtuous. Such signal.
Thank you.
Okay, we're finally done with 2012.
Yay!
Okay.
Let us lick the foot of Ryza.
Can you stop showing me that fucking pic? Fuck you. Fucking get that shit out of my face, you dirty fucking shit heel. Like, holy shit.
It's not very nice.
Yeah, well, I'm sick of it.
Fine. That's better.
Yeah, fine. That's much better. Thank you.
Just,
Okay.
Just for reference, it's just a bunch of thighs.
Yeah, so 2013. Probably like the other things, we haven't seen all of these, but I'm pretty sure we have.
Oh, yeah, how many anime are in 2013?
I was about to say we've seen 40,
40.
which
That's
is
a lot.
well, it's less than 2012 by about 5 or so.
If you guys are just tuning in now, like this is live or anything, we are up to 2013.
Yep,
Oh,
and-
the anime of the decade
And we're
list.
past the 3-hour mark by a long time,
Yep.
and we're still not
Fuck.
fucking done.
We're not even halfway done.
We seriously need to try to blitz through these, but for some reason you keep finding more things to say. But whatever.
The only one on the tangent about Akito, not me.
Hey, that's Akito, okay?
Yeah, that's true.
That deserves a call out. 'cause
We
it's
talked more about
Akito.
Akito than Steins Gate.
Well, that's because Steins Gate kind of stands on its own and it's worth watching.
Akito does not.
Okay,
Alright.
the first anime we saw that came out this year was Love Live.
Ooh, that's a The first season's good. The second season's not
Second
so
season
good.
shit. Movie shit. Don't want to watch Sunshine. Move on.
But we're gonna watch Sunshine anyway.
Don't want to.
Well, too fucking. Oh, before you move on from Love Live, did you know, season 3, the new one, is just the 3-star servants that you summon are the new girls
Oh, great.
in the game. They're all the ones that were fan picked are the new Love Live girls.
Great.
So you get all the fucking rejects as the new girls because no one liked Sunshine except for what the fuck.
Don't bring up that fuckhead. I don't care.
Alright, never mind then.
Yeah, don't worry about it. So next is you own it. I don't think either of us have seen it yet. It's Maoyu,
Oh no, I haven't seen it either.
Big Titty Demon Girl.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I just haven't seen it.
Yeah.
I own it, but I don't have.
I brought it up because Glass Reflection made a video about it years ago, and it's like, I don't know if I like the big titties flopping around. And it's like, oh, wow, you're a fucking bitch then.
It's just Spice and Wolf, but with titties.
Yeah. So next show, which I can't remember basically anything about, is Oreshura.
Oh, dude, that had the best fucking character. It had a dude who liked this white-haired girl, and she was like, lol, and then that was funny. And that's about it.
Dude,
that's the whole show.
It was horribly forgettable.
I actually forgot the...
It's just a generic harem anime
literally
with
told
all
you
the girls
before.
who have personalities and the hair colors to match, and it was just completely forgettable. I don't know why we bothered watching it.
Because I remember watching it the first time with friends, and I was like, this is pretty good.
It probably isn't.
Yeah, it's not anymore. I remember I told you the plot of it, but now I've actually forgotten.
Yep, because it's that fucking forgettable. Sorry. I'm gonna...
My god, it's late. We recorded this hours ago, and now it's like nighttime.
Yep, okay, so...
Fuck.
do you need a cushion or anything?
No.
Okay.
I'm okay.
Next, I don't want to bring this up, but fine. The next one is the Senran Kagura anime.
That is...
From 2013.
That was such a good show.
It was pretty good. It
For
was
an anime.
fine.
It was probably Takashi Watanabe is one of his best works.
Yeah.
The dude who made Igitosen season 1, by the way. Senran Kagura, it was pretty good for its own adaptation. It's not 100% accurate to Burst
Yeah.
and Skirting Shadows, which was the first games.
It was okay.
We really
it wasn't-
liked watching it.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. It's just I feel like it's not really worth watching because you just got to play the games anyway, right? You got Burst Renewal, so
Yeah.
just play that.
But we talk about finally the English dub?
No, because we don't have time.
Okay, I can save it for another video.
Just save it for your own review or something. Long story short, the English dub's shit. Moving on.
It was really bad. It's the worst. One of the worst English dubs we've ever heard.
Yep.
Just letting you know.
So, next show. This was really good. It was what inspired another show that came out like 2 years later. Death Billiards.
You really want to count that as like a
It
relation?
counts. Yeah, it's an anime.
Fuck.
Ep-Zero of Death Parade, basically. Fantastic fucking...
Yeah, that was a really good
Really
thing.
fantastic, like, just concept episode. Like, the whole thing was for a contest at Madhouse, I think
Yeah, it was a Madhouse contest.
And it's like, wow, dude, that was like a standout. It stood out. It was really fucking good. Everyone liked it.
And it's worth watching that before you watch the show because of the twist.
Yes.
If you guys haven't seen Death Parade or Death Billiards, there's a massive twist for the plot that you need.
Yeah, Death Billiards
To be
is on.
revealed.
It's on YouTube, I think. Still, maybe not, but
check it out.
yeah, Death Billiards and Death Parade really fucking good.
Good shit. I guess we'll skip by Death Parade when we reach it because it's...
We'll just say it's really good as soon as we get to it. So next was the kickstarted episode 0 of Little Witch Academia.
That was good.
Yep, I liked it.
That's
That
quite
English
nice.
dub sucks. Don't watch it.
Oh god, I forgot I watched... Like, we watched it in sub first because this was long before the dub came out, but it's
Yeah.
like, oh,
And then it's
fuck.
like, then Netflix licensed it for
And
a little
dubbed
while,
it.
and then it had a dub, and I was like, wow, it's fucking shit.
Oh, fuck, that was bad.
Yeah. The next show is the... I only wrote like part of it, but it's like the Hentai Prince and the Something Cat.
I haven't watched it.
Okay, never mind. Sorry.
I don't know why you...
I keep feeling like you've seen a lot of these shows.
Yeah,
but
no, you keep mixing it up with other people who've seen the Hentai Prince and the Stony Cat.
I could have sworn you saw it, but
No, I haven't. Damn, I watched it.
it doesn't matter.
Majestic Prince is a mecha show that came out in 2013.
Made by the character designer of Gundam Seed.
Yep, who I usually don't like. I think his character designs are shit, but actually, no.
Majestic Prince was a good show.
Majestic Prince, pretty good. I'd have to rewatch it in Japanese, because again, I watched it in English like a fucking retard. But
I remember we mentioned like this interaction with two side characters, and we were like, wow, the side characters' acting was really good, and they felt really natural and stuff.
yeah,
I remember we said that. That's the
probably
one
not
thing I
true
remember.
anymore, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, and Morokoria was in it, and I was like, oh. And that's about the extent of my memory.
Okay, the next show is The Devil is a Part-Timer, or I think Hataraku Mao-sama.
I would have been excited to talk about this, but now I've just lost all my enthusiasm to talk about it because I remembered.
Yeah, because we liked the English dub at first, and then... Yeah.
I actually, funny enough, I watched it before the dub even started. Like, I watched it in Japanese, and I was like, this show is boring.
Yeah.
And very uninteresting and not very funny. And then the dub came out. And then there was interviews of Jamie Markey that were like, lol, I had to make up my own language. It was so hard.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you, Markey.
Just like backstabbing your friend.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Mm.
Just wanted to give a shout out to Akano Hana because of the memes with the 3D rotoscoping.
It looked terrible, but
Looked
okay.
terrible. Apparently, a really good show still. Okay, next show that came after that was the show that fucking put a wedge between us for some reason in terms of anime taste, but it's my teen romantic comedy Snafu.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah.
As a trap character, I didn't like.
You fucking hate that show. I think it's fine because I relate to it on a personal level because I was a snobby fucking high schooler.
I just hate it because I
And
just hate the...
That's why I got something out of it, at least. We haven't finished it.
I
but-
just hate the narcissistic attitude that everyone has, and it's like, oh, I'm so much better than everyone. Oh, I'm so smart and cool.
Yeah, and I'm not
I
even...
fucking hate it.
Yeah, and I'm not disagreeing with you. It's just I recognize a lot of that attitude from my own past because I was that particular kind of high school student because, you know, I thought I was better than everyone. I'm better than you. You are garbage.
You are garbage.
You are garbage.
I just legit... Oh, that fucking fat otaku character I just didn't give a shit about.
Yeah.
You remember that part?
Not really.
Pointless trap character, obviously there to be like, lol, you guys like trap characters?
I do remember him, yeah.
And now no one gives a fucking shit about that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
So fucking annoying. Yeah, fuck Teenage Snafu. I don't care if season 2 got better. Apparently it's like, oh my god, it's so fucking good. I don't care. Snafu's first season was fucking awful.
Yeah. It's just not for you. That's the conclusion I reached about that show. It's just not to your taste.
If you just don't like...
Kind of like Batum won't be if you ever watch it.
It's just fucking people who are so far up their own arse. I just can't stand it.
Yeah.
Especially when it's every character.
Okay.
Almost every character.
The next show is Data Live.
That was an okay... God damn it. A show I watched originally in Japanese, I didn't particularly like. Then in English, lol, all of a sudden it's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it did have that one meme that when we watched it, I throwed it
in the garbage can. Yeah, that was back when the fan subs weren't quite perfect for some reason.
I don't know why we were watching it in subs all of a sudden.
Because at the time that was all that was out. It wasn't dubbed.
But we watched it dub on DVD.
After the fact, but...
Maybe it was an OVA that we hadn't watched that was on DVD or something.
No, that was episode 1 we watched it or whatever. It's
Weird.
like, garbage can, lol.
That's so fucking funny.
Really funny subtitles. I don't know if that still exists anymore, but
we had screenshots.
I did take a photo of it, yeah.
That is the fucking best.
Okay.
Yeah, it was okay. Alright, Data Life has the season 3 poster that it's the worst poster ever created.
Yeah. Okay, so here's something interesting. These two shows came out on the same day.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's Gargantia
Ooh.
and Attack on Titan.
Oh, fuck.
So which one did you want to get through first? I
Well,
think
just-
probably...
Just do whatever you want, man.
Uh,
Gargantua is a good show. I liked it.
Gargantia is a really good show. I liked it a lot.
I watched the whole series in one go in Japanese, and then when it came out on Blu-ray, we watched it in English for some fucking reason with when you watched it. With
And
fucking Matthew Mercer.
it's a good show. I will rewatch it later in Japanese.
Good.
As it should be. So, with that out of the way, let's get to Attack on Titan.
That fucking show blew up so hard.
I think that show is really, really fucking good.
My opinion of it has changed over the years, where it's still good, it's just I don't care anymore. You know, the hype died down for me years ago because of how long it took for more to come out. It literally missed the mark on, you know, its popularity.
So to say. Well,
it's like, well, we're gonna take 4 years to make more. Oh god, I hope you guys are still hyped after 4 years. And most people weren't.
yeah, because they just read the manga because it was taking too long. And I get it, there wasn't enough material at the time for at least season 3. But man,
It took way too long.
it's a long wait, but
And they deviated from the fucking thing anyway.
apparently, yeah.
So what was the fucking point?
Yeah. That being said, whenever we do watch it, I remember us watching season 2.
Yeah.
It was still really fucking good.
Yeah, except for the changes to the CG.
Yeah, I mean,
Like the Titan, the
Yeah.
Colossal Titan.
but despite the waiting, when you actually sit down and watch it, it hooks you. It has
Still
that.
pretty good.
It really has that draw to it, and there was a reason a lot of people liked it. Problem is, I think too many normies came into the community
Yep,
after
and
that.
ruined it.
But I think Attack on Titan is still really fucking good.
Oh, things should be accessible to everyone. No, fuck off. Gatekeep.
Gatekeep.
Everyone
yeah,
gatekeep.
absolutely. I
Gatekeep
agree.
the things you love, because otherwise idiots will ruin it, and that always happens.
Yeah. Okay, so moving on. The next show is Valvrave the Liberator,
I fucking...
which is
That was such a piece of crap, and I loved it.
It's another show that's written by the one and only Ichiro Okochi, who wrote Guilty Crown and Code Geass. And yet again, it's another show that sucks. In many ways,
Yep.
especially that first season. The second season was...
a bit better.
It was a bit better,
Except
actually.
the ending. The ending was awful.
Yeah, the ending wasn't great, but, you know, the second season actually had some stuff going for it.
Yeah.
I didn't mind it.
And I guess later in the first season, it wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
And everyone remembers the rape scene.
Yeah, oh my god, that shit was so funny.
Fucking funny. I was like,
Like,
oh my god, no way.
It certainly wasn't the most consensual scene I've ever seen. I'll say that much.
And you clearly don't want me to say any more about it, so I'll just keep my mouth shut.
Well, I just think it was really funny.
Yeah, I also found it funny. I was like, oh my god, this
Yeah.
is absolutely hilarious. Oh my god, Cole, are you laughing at rape as if it's a fucking joke?
Yeah.
How fucking could you?
Lamau, sorry.
Lamau, sorry, not sorry.
Yeah. Nah, Valvrave,
It's not a good show.
I wouldn't recommend it if you're just starting, definitely. It's
I
not,
wouldn't actually recommend this show, honestly. You have to, like, really like Mecha to
You
even give a shit.
You kind of have to be a fan of Okochi to some extent to
Yep.
to want to watch it, and I am a fan of his, which is why I think a lot of his shows suck. But
He
no,
just doesn't make good things.
no, yeah, it's another one of those shows where it's like Guilty Crown. It's like I have all these moments I want to string together, and I don't know how to string them together.
You know what he does? He makes good-looking shit, but he doesn't make good shit. He just makes good-looking shit.
Well, that's more the studio behind it who does that.
Well, yeah, but he still has, like, directive control of how the things look.
Yeah. Okay, next is a film, another one by Makoto Shinkai. It's Garden of Words.
I haven't watched it.
It's good.
It's
I'll
good.
say that much.
Feet. And that's all we'll say.
Feet.
Yeah, feet.
Yeah, and it,
Feet!
fuck off. Okay, so next is it's on YouTube, so you can just watch it. We won't spoil it. Tenchi no Drop.
Everyone knows that show, isn't
Well, if
the
they haven't,
fucking meme.
well, if they haven't seen it, have
They'll
fun.
find out in a second.
Yeah.
I loved it. I thought it was a deep deconstruction of the lolly genre.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Next is the Neptunia anime.
Looking back on it, it's probably pretty fucking average.
Probably, yeah.
Don't watch it in English, watch it
I
in
mean,
Japanese.
I remember thinking it was average even after I watched it.
Yeah, but you were also a fan of the Neptunia series like I am.
Yeah, but just on its own, it's okay.
0 out of 10 doesn't have enough uni in it.
Yeah, fair
Literally,
enough.
that's it. Uni is the best dimension.
It's another adaptation. It's Danganronpa. The
that was
animation.
awful.
So you loved the shit out of it when
When
you
I first watched it, but I didn't play the game.
and then you played the game. It's like, wow, the anime sucks.
Yeah,
And I watched it, and I thought it was pretty okay. I thought it was pretty good.
it's
I didn't mind it.
it's not good. Well, I remember actually when you watch it, you're like, there's just no character or anything. It's just literally all business.
Yeah.
Like, no one develops in that show. I mentioned it in my Corpse Party review that it's like... It just literally is like just a bunch of events stringed together with like a really haphazard ending.
Yeah. Okay, so the next one, I remember this was a really funny meme. The next one ruined anime forever, apparently.
According to everyone.
It was such a big meme that there was a response to it later.
It was the war between Fujoshi and me.
And normal people.
Normal people.
So the next show that came out is Free,
which none of us have watched.
I've seen one ep. That's
Okay.
why I added it.
That's just whatever. That's fine.
I reckon it might actually be a pretty good show. I just haven't watched
Watch
it.
it with Vic Mignogna in it. Lol.
Don't
Don't you want to watch fucking people try to be Australian? Oh wait, they were Australian.
See,
And I couldn't act.
it's. I don't know what language to watch it in, if I'm being completely honest. Because on one hand, it's like, oh yeah, Vic, Johnny, all these people.
Yeah, it's Funimation, so no.
But then it's like, just
Wait, was it?
just watching Jap. Yes, it was.
Oh, was it? Ugh,
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Okay. So next show is Sunday Without God.
I only watched Ep 1 and I
Yep,
don't
me
remember any
too.
of it.
I remember trying to be sad.
Yep, I remember it with Lolly and that's it.
Yeah, Lolly who can't die.
Yep, that's about it.
So next show, you haven't seen it, and keep it that way. It's Dog and Scissors.
Yeah, I remember you wanted me not to watch that.
Fucking hated it.
Oh, really?
I really don't like it. Its idea of humor was to threaten cutting a dog's testicles off.
And that's supposed to be funny?
Apparently so.
Animal abuse is funny. You guys.
It wasn't to my taste. I'll just say that much.
We just don't like the... Would you say it's Riona?
No,
No,
it
because
was
they didn't get
it was
beaten.
sadomasochism. That's it.
Yeah.
Not to my taste. Sorry. Servant Service. I love the show. This show is funny as shit.
Dude, I love Servant Service.
That was a really funny show.
I remember
really
I watched
cute.
it first and then I was like, Carl, you have to watch Servant Service. It's so fucking good.
And I did eventually. It's good.
Yeah.
I liked it.
It's basically Centrelink the anime.
The
This is what they're doing with their
social
time.
services, yeah.
Yeah, it is actually about social services. But you don't care about that shit, you just care about the
You care about the
romance
characters
shit.
and the cute girl with the turtleneck and her boobs.
And then that
Really
dude's
nice.
sister came out and was all like,
Yeah.
"Oh man, can I have a leaflet when I go home?" And he's like, "Yes, you can have a leaflet."
Yeah.
And she was-
Okay.
yeah, good show.
Yeah, good show.
Everyone seriously watch it. It's really good.
Another good show, at least I thought it was good. Watamote. Or it's your guys' fault that I'm not popular.
We probably need to watch that in Japanese again.
Yep.
I remember
I
there was
agree.
this big stink about how cringy it was because it's just cringe humor.
Well,
Because there's things you wouldn't do.
I remember trying to read it way long ago.
I don't even remember you
like
reading it.
2012, I want to say, back when it was kind of out there. And I remember not liking it much, and then I watched the anime, and it's actually really funny.
Yeah, it was
So-
funny.
So that's good.
It's one of those shows that's really subjective with humor because it's like
Yeah.
it's like trying to be you, but it's not because you obviously wouldn't
So
do that.
so here's the thing, I don't relate to the main character at all.
Neither do I, because I'm also not a
like,
woman.
it's... Yeah, because that's totally the point.
That's the
I
whole
wanted to
point.
make. No, a lot of people said they related to it because it's like,
She's a
oh yeah,
geek.
she was trying to do all these things, and I guess yeah, I also did some of the stuff, but at the time when I watched it, it's like I don't relate to this at all, but it's still really funny.
Like the part where she's
And
trying
I
to
am-
get hickeys from a vacuum cleaner. Yeah, like
Oh my god.
who the fuck can relate to that?
Yeah.
Who the fuck did that?
No, like I empathized. I didn't sympathize. I empathized
Yeah.
with the main character, and yeah, I thought it was really funny. I want to rewatch it.
One of the best jokes in that was she was like trying to make friends and she sort of did with like these two guys. And it's like, we're gonna watch the fireworks, but they ended up just watching people have sex. And they just played really fucking
Oh
triumphant
my
music.
god,
And
that's
it was
fucking
This
hilarious.
is really funny because she was just like,
Fucking what?
it's
Yeah.
fucking funny.
Okay,
That was good.
this next one I don't think you've seen, but I could have sworn you did. It's a film. It's called Howl.
I didn't watch it.
Okay.
And I don't think you have either.
No, I haven't, but that's why I added it because I thought you did.
Yeah, no, I haven't.
Okay, never mind. Corpse Party Tortured Souls.
I've already talked about it. Go watch my review.
Yep, it's fine, I guess.
Yeah.
Not really.
I
Pretty-
said, if you
pretty
want to watch
blah.
some horror and not really think about it, you can watch it, but literally... It's
pretty-
No.
It's mediocre.
Oh, but I should say, because I didn't mention it in the review, you can watch the missing footage before the show, and then it's a bit better because missing footage is all the character stuff that I said
Complained
didn't
that wasn't
exist.
there.
Yeah. So you can watch missing footage. It's also really fucking violent in the beginning. Also, the uncensored version's on YouTube. Go watch it before it gets taken down.
Yep, download that shit.
You get to see naked Yuka Chi-Chis and you'll get arrested.
Sweet.
It's pretty
Fucking cool. Okay, so next one, I could have sworn you watched this. At least you've seen this. The Fairy Tale crossover with Rave.
Is that even really worth mentioning? Of course I've watched it. Dude, 2013 was when I was like, oh my god, Fairy Tail is the best anime of all time.
Oh my god, Rave was like fucking
It's a
shit
piece of
anime.
shit. I watched literally all of that. It was the worst.
Yeah, it was a really bad anime.
Hey, who wants to
someone
watch
told me.
11 episodes of a 5-minute scene that is repeated every episode?
Yep.
Holy fucking shit, that was
Like,
bad.
Naruto flashbacks are bad, but that's on the whole other level.
Yeah, because
bad.
it's literally shot for shot the exact same. They just took that out and put it there.
Yeah.
Even with the same music.
Oh, Jesus.
It was bad.
That's
Yeah.
really bad.
Fairy Tail Rave's not really worth mentioning. It's just Fairy Tail cross Rave Master characters. That's it.
Yeah.
It's also them in the Fairy Tail art style, so they look a bit better now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about it.
I didn't write the Japanese title down, but everyone knows what this is. It's Beyond the Boundary.
Oh yeah.
Another KyoAni work that I don't like it. I wasn't terribly impressed by it, to be honest.
I've watched all of it.
I watched a few eps.
Yeah, you watch like 2 to 4 ads, but I've seen the whole show and it's underwhelming. It's not that good. I need to watch the movie.
If I remember, it was in a competition where it won the chance to become an anime or a light novel or something.
I have no idea.
I just remember it won an award, and that's why it became an anime.
Yeah, it's just not good.
Yeah.
This is boring.
Okay, next show, Nagiasu.
That's a good show.
Good show. Really like it.
Maybe I'll watch it in Japanese this time around.
Yeah, well, the English dub was fine.
Sarah and Williams played the best character, and when I recommended it to a friend, they were like, "Oh no, we'll see who's the best character." Then he came back, he was like, "Actually, yeah, she was the best character. Yeah, she was the best character in the whole
Best
show."
girl.
It was true though.
Yeah, it is. Nagiasu's good. I liked it.
Yeah, it was a good
Really
show.
good show.
Gotta watch it again.
Okay, next show. I've seen one ep. You've seen 1, 2. Golden Time.
I've seen 11 episodes.
You've seen 11 episodes.
I don't like it that much.
Yep, and I don't necessarily disagree. I just haven't watched enough to make a proper opinion.
The same
I guess.
person as Toradora.
Yeah, but not as good.
Yeah, but just, oh lol, she has like autism or some shit, and I'm like, I don't fucking care. She sucks.
Yeah.
I think it's bipolar, actually. I think that's what it was, because she's like, oh my god, I love you, and then it's like, oh, fuck you.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, I'm not doing this.
Yeah.
Literally, I'm just like, bye.
Bye.
I just picture myself as the meme as the dude looking back at the other go, and he's with Golden Time, and he looks back at Toradora.
Oh yeah, that meme. Yeah.
I just pictured that.
Yeah. Nah, fair enough. Okay, next show. This is potentially my anime of the decade, and it's a really, really good fucking anime.
That's controversial.
Well, not really, because I think other people might agree. It's Kill la Kill,
Ooh.
the anime that saved anime.
Quote unquote.
I remember that meme as well, and that shit was
Yeah,
funny. And
'cause
you
it's
know
like-
what? In retrospect, they were 100% right, because if you watch it now, it absolutely is the fucking savior that we need.
Kill la Kill is really fucking cool. It's cooler than... Well, actually, no. I had more of like a gleeful shine in my eye when I first watched it more than I did now.
Yeah,
Still really cool.
Yeah,
but-
the plot twists in Kill la Kill are something that you can't really re-experience.
Yeah.
They are just...
Once you experience it once,
Crazy.
the effect's gone.
Yeah, that was a great first view, and I really, really enjoyed watching it the first time.
That CG, yes, is not the best. It's still not complete shit.
It actually didn't look as bad as people made fun of it for, I think.
I don't know, Satsuki fucking walking up the wall.
Yeah, I
looked
know,
really
but
bad.
everyone says that, but it didn't actually look that bad.
I don't know.
If you ask me, I've seen worse.
The game looked better.
Really fucking good anime. I think it's much more relevant now than it was back when it came out, so I highly recommend watching
I
it.
feel like that the ending of it this time around was really rushed. I get the whole point of Kill la Kill is supposed to be fast-paced, ball-busting action, but it's like... It was way too fast.
I guess,
It just flew right by, you know? I feel like life's just going too fast.
Yeah, it's definitely not better than Gurren Lagann, I'll say that
Not
much.
even close.
Gurren Lagann was fucking phenomenal, but Kill la Kill, really good, potentially anime of the decade for me. So, next show, I don't think you've seen it. I think I've seen one episode. It's Log Horizon.
I've seen 16 episodes, mate.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you have, haven't you?
Yeah, I've watched way more than you.
Yeah.
And I
okay.
stopped because it was, still in its seasonal release, and then I just forgot about
Forgot
it.
about it, yeah.
It's okay.
A lot of people said this is like
The Sword Art Online killer.
kind of like the anti-SAO, where it was like, Lamel,
It was a lot
it
smarter.
takes the MMO thing a bit more seriously, and
The mystery was
all
also
that kind of thing.
was really interesting too, because it's like literally no one knows how they got there, and the interesting part was how to get back or what happened.
Yeah,
And I still don't know, and that's cool.
yeah. I'll have to go back to that one, I think.
I remember people also really liked it because the characters were really competent
Yeah,
and not like, whoa, how do I do thing?
yeah. Yeah, I'll have to rewatch it.
Yeah.
So the next show you have not seen, and I strongly recommend you do not see it because it's really shit.
Oh boy.
It's Strongest in the World.
Oh, dude, I've heard so many good things about that show.
The wrestling anime. It's
The fan service wrestling anime.
It is fucking garbage. It's so garbage that the main girl gets into wrestling. It's like, I want to be a wrestler.
I was an idol once.
She loses to the exact same fucking leg lock 56 times in a row. So she does weekly matches. She loses over an entire year's worth of matches to the same fucking leg lock and could not figure it out for over a fucking year how to counter it. That's how bad this show is. Don't watch it. Fucking awful.
But Carl, she had one fan, and that gave her the strength to power through
Jesus
it.
Christ, dude. It's not worth it.
That one incel, it was gonna get that pussy.
Who loses 56 times in a
to
row?
the same leg lock?
Jesus Christ, she would have been fired.
Yeah, but she was
Long-
too hot to get
No,
fired.
like there was. I think she was an
Yeah.
idol beforehand, and
She
there was like
was.
this. There was.
There's a
Doesn't
conversion
matter. It's
thing.
fucking shit.
Does matter. I bet you people loved it.
Absolutely, yeah. Fucking love fucking falling asleep. Cures insomnia.
Oh.
Go ahead. The next show was Gundam Build Fighters.
That show,
Really fucking good.
I watched it by myself first, and then I was like, dude, Kyle, I shook him over. I was like, Kyle, pancakes.
Pancakes.
Fucking pancakes.
Fucking pancakes. Let's get
Instead, I
out.
was like, fucking build fighters.
Yeah. No, really good.
It's surprisingly good despite, it being marketed for kids.
Yeah, I mean, like it's just a fan service show for Gundam fans,
Yeah.
really.
It's just about Gunpla instead of the actual Gundam itself.
No, I really enjoyed it. The first season and the OVA sequel to the first season. Gundam Build Fighters fucking sucks. Skip it.
Yep. And we haven't watched Build Divers yet.
Haven't continued on, but Build Fighters, really good stuff.
Yeah.
If you're a Gundam fan.
It also has...
I think you have to be a Gundam fan.
You have to watch at least a couple Gundam shows before you watch
need to
that.
see a few, because otherwise, especially UC Timeline, at least UC Timeline, because otherwise it's like, why
Who's
is this...
Rumbarao, lol.
Yeah.
And also they do like a whole bunch of references, and all the mechs that they use are like variations of other Gundam that
Yep.
exist.
And then you're like, well, I don't get it.
It's like, what the fuck
We
is
had
the
to-
Gundam Wing?
Yeah.
Double O?
Still haven't seen Gundam Wing yet. Need to do that.
Yeah, but at least we can recognize it.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to go to the toilet, but the next show on the list is Arpeggio of Blue Steel, which I'm going to say here I liked. Shane, you take it from there. Explain why.
Oh god, but Carl, I'm not going to explain things done like
Just do it. You'll find
Oh. Okay. So, Arpeggio of Blue Steel, I was originally interested in because I found out that the person who did the Monster Hunter music did the show, and I was like, fuck yeah, let's watch that. It's a completely CG show about... Well, for people who know what Kung Kole is, just imagine that. That's pretty much what it is, except it's a bit more serious. And there's like a war between like these other ships and whatever. I really liked it. I thought it was pretty good, despite the CG not looking very good at times with some characters, but it's just like, ugh. And at literally some point they just turned to 2D for no reason, and then it's back to the CG and it just doesn't look good. But the soundtrack pretty much carries it, I think. I know, fuck, this is just turning into a review at this point. Well, so this is my Arpeggio of Blue Steel anime review. So, get this right. My favorite song in that whole thing was Silver Sky. like unironically, if for one of my favorite songs for an anime soundtrack, Silver Sky is one of my favorites. It's a really fucking good song. Surprisingly, the characters are really good. Maybe not some of the side characters, but like the main two, the captain and the ship that he pilots, is also really good. And yeah, so that's about all I have to say about Perpetual Blue Steel. If you guys have problems watching CG shows, and I do sometimes as well, because it's like CG shows. Oh, Carl's back. So Carl, you know in CG shows, right? How fucking they always have
the submarine lowly.
Yeah, the main character's machine is a lowly. You know that problem with CG shows where they have really shit like frame by frame animation where it goes and it just looks like crap.
Yeah, it's choppy because it's in 24
Yeah.
frames when it should be at 60.
Yeah,
Don't touch my leg.
You touched me.
Fuck you.
Fuck. Anyway, all CG anime need to have 60 frame animation. I don't give a shit what you fucking think.
Yeah.
It looks like crap if it's not at 60 frames.
Yep, I agree.
I like how people try to turn like the Brawling movie to lol, it runs at 60 frames.
Yeah.
Like it's a fucking video game. But no.
A bit silly, but
It's like High Score Girl, which we'll talk about later, has parts like episodes that run at 60 frames and it looks fucking great.
yeah.
It gets rid of that problem where it hurts your eyes to look at when they move because it's like they don't like miss frames.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, the 60 frames for High School Girl, we'll talk about that later, but it helps because they play fighting games and seeing that it's beautiful 60, so good.
And you watch it run at 24 frames and you go, ooh.
Yeah. Okay, next
Yeah,
show
good show.
is one I've seen a few episodes of back in the day and I never got back to it. You have not seen any of it. It's Samurai Flamenco.
I remember that show, but I don't remember watching it.
It's basically a Sentai show, except the guy who is in the Sentai costume is like a real dude, is on a bike. And I don't know what happens after, like in the second season or whatever, because I just stopped watching and never got back to it. But I remember liking it. Whether or not that's my opinion now, I have no idea.
Cool.
So next is the Captain Harlock 3D film.
That
came
was
out.
such a bad movie.
That was fucking shit.
That lip sync was bad.
And that English dub was bad.
And that's all we're gonna say.
Let's stop doing that. I want. If I'm gonna watch Harlock, I'm gonna watch the old stuff, like the Yamato.
The original.
Yeah, the 70s
Also
stuff.
watch Galaxy Express 999. That's also pretty good, apparently.
So the next one is the film adaptation of Bayonetta.
Yeah.
Bloody Fate, I think, is the
Yeah, that's
subtitle.
it. It's not very good.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah, the problem with it is that her legs just look so fucked, where it's like sort of thick, and then it goes into like little pencil ankles, and it looks
Yeah.
really bad.
Yeah, she's like 7 feet tall, I think.
Yeah, she's really fucking
she's
tall.
a giant.
Cereza literally isn't even up to her kneecap. She's that tall.
Yeah, that's just fucking
It was
crazy.
fucking insane.
Great game, not a good film by the sounds of it.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Next is Pokemon The Origin, or Pokemon Origins.
Yeah, the one where everyone was like, "Oh my god,
Oh
realistic
my god,
screens
real
for
screens for
Charmander."
Charmander. I'm going to fucking cry.
People
and
were
yeah,
like, "Oh my
fair-
god, I was traumatized." I was like, "Not really."
I mean, to be fair, it made me pretty uncomfortable when I first watched it, but that was like 2013, so I was like, whatever.
I don't feel anything, so I
Yeah.
didn't feel anything watching an animal being murdered.
Yeah.
And I have a big disgusting smile on my face.
Yeah. Nah, Pokemon Origin I thought was pretty good
Yeah.
at the time.
People were like, "Oh my god, it's about a person who actually wants to catch all the Pokemon and complete the Pokedex."
Yeah.
Like me!
Yeah, can't do that no more.
Pretty good.
So, the last anime where I know for a fact you've seen this one, it's Miss Monochrome.
Yeah, it's another one of those mini-series shows, and it's just a fucking idol show about a robot.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's literally it. It's just about an idol.
Okay. So, that's 2013.
Man, we're
Still going at this, and guess what? We've just reached the one with... Yes, I've already looked at your phone. We've just reached the year where we've seen the most anime from it. Like, this is the peak.
This is the peak, the pinnacle.
In 2014, we have seen an accumulated 50 anime.
Fuck.
So, we are nearly 2 hours into this.
And it's nearly midnight in a
sorry,
few hours.
Sorry, we're nearly 2 hours into this second recording that we've done. Like, this additional recording. And we're up to the worst part. Okay. So,
We might have to split this up into multiple fucking
no,
parts.
we're gonna get this done. We're just not gonna talk too much about some of the shows we haven't seen.
Yeah,
much of.
we're gonna have to start doing some rapid fire shit. We're sorry for you guys if you want us to talk about these shows. I'll make an anime review about it because it's gonna be a bit easier than this.
Maybe we'll see. Okay,
Go for it.
so first thing I have seen that came from 2014 is Noragami.
I didn't watch it.
I thought it was alright.
Apparently, it's just better Bleach.
Apparently. Moving on.
Okay.
Space Dandy, really funny.
Really funny. I can't watch it anymore.
It's really funny. Probably just gonna be
dubbed.
fucked.
No, it was dubbed first. Therefore, fuck you.
Yeah, I'll just not bother watching it in English anymore. I think Shinichiro Watanabe is a bit of a Westaboo for too much for his own good.
Yeah. It's what.
That's his problem. He fetishizes the West way too much. We are not.
Yeah.
Currently, we are not that good, which is why Carol and Tuesday is just SJW shit. But
Yep,
yeah.
it's fucking awful. But anyway,
Nobunaga the Fool.
Watched 3 episodes. Barely remember any of it. I just remember John d'Arc and Oda Nobunaga.
Yeah, John
Going a
Dark,
giant
Oda, and a giant mech.
And Leonardo da Vinci.
Yeah.
And I only said DiCaprio because fuck.
Yeah.
10.
Nah, wasn't that good. Defrag.
Haven't seen it.
I could have sworn you've seen it.
No, I've been meaning to, but I haven't seen it.
Okay, 49 anime then.
Okay, still a lot.
No, Noreen or Noreen.
That was
Naughty.
awful.
Yeah, I hated it.
And it is also wonderful.
We didn't watch it in English.
Thank God.
We saw bits of it in English, and that English dub is fucking shit.
This was the beginning of like this sort of. Well, we also didn't watch this in 2014 either. So
I know, but still, it sucked.
Yeah.
The English dub sucked.
we watched it back right after the destruction of
dubs in 2015. But anyway, yeah, that show
Yeah.
is not very good. It ends in episode 8, and the rest of it's whatever.
Yeah, it's filler.
Well, it's not really filler because it ends the story, but the plot ends at ep 8.
Okay, next show you've seen, I haven't. Pupa.
I haven't seen it.
I could have sworn you saw it.
No,
At least one ep.
no, I haven't seen it.
Never mind. It's Pupa's about the little
It's that
sister who
gore
wants to
shit.
eat her brother because she's a pupa. Okay.
Yeah.
Margin Bone. Like I said, I did jot it down.
That's surprising. I'm surprised you even remembered I watched Margin Bone.
I
watched
saw it
2
and
episodes.
I think you either mentioned it to me or I just remember you watching it.
I have like almost no memory of it.
It
Of what
sucked.
happened. It's a robot show. It's for fucking kids. It feels like it's for fucking babies.
Yeah, probably true.
Yeah.
Okay,
know.
next show is Akuma no Riddle.
I didn't watch it.
I watched it.
You like it?
I watched 4 eps.
You were big into Yuri in 2014.
Yeah, I was.
You were huge into Yuri.
Yeah, that's kind of why I watched it. Like, Lamau, I like lesbians, and then
And then you look at me and I'm like,
Well, I never went back to it, and frankly, I don't think it's that good. Probably.
I have a
Probably
tough
wasn't
time.
that good.
I have a tough time watching Yuri.
Yeah. Okay, next show, Kawaii Complex.
Not so good for the first 6 episodes. Good after the first 6
It
episodes.
was pretty good later.
Weak start.
Yeah, I thought it was an above average anime.
It was okay.
Okay.
That's a cute romance.
Yeah. Next show, I like this. For some reason, you don't really like it that much. Baby Steps.
Baby Steps was pretty good. I just didn't really care for it after a point because it was just like the same.
Like, the animation was shit, but I
it
actually...
wasn't that shit. It was.
Well, it wasn't good.
What are you talking about? Baby Steps was fine.
The character designs weren't that amazing.
Yeah, it's just nothing. I just didn't really care much for it.
I liked it a lot when I watched it.
Yeah.
That's
Then why didn't you finish it?
because it was something we watched together,
Yeah.
and I don't own a Crunchyroll subscription anymore. Next show, Captain Earth. Boring.
Yeah,
fucking
boring.
Massive disappointment. 2D animation for the mechs look fucking phenomenal.
And that's about it.
That's it though. It,
Has a really hot Indian girl though, who was the only reason I wanted to watch it.
yeah. Haha, my tum tum. You like my
Uh-huh.
tum tum? Sticky dick in my belly button, lol.
Oh,
So next show, Mahawka, which is the magical high school. Lamau, I'm in love with my brother guy. Saudi Hayami.
oh, yeah. Why didn't you just say the irregular Magic High School? You
'Cause I
lazy shit.
Because at the time, when I wrote this list, I forgot what the English name
Yeah.
was.
I
So,
only watched like 1 episode. Apparently, it's not that good.
yeah.
The 1 episode I watched, I was like, "Sorry, Hayami's in it," and that makes me happy. And then I didn't watch it anymore.
Yeah. I'll get back to it later. So, next show was 1 Week Friends. Cute.
That is a good show.
really cute, really sad.
Manga's ending. Also, what did you skip?
What did I skip? Nothing.
Oh, I thought you went past something.
No, 1 Week Friends. I just moved.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
down. I
1
didn't
Week
skip
Friends.
anything.
It's just sad, man.
Yeah.
And the manga.
I need to finish it.
Yeah.
I didn't finish it.
Spoilers: the manga ending is like, lol, she just forgets and he gives up. The end.
That's sad.
Yeah, it's real sad.
That's fucking sad.
I don't know if it continued afterwards, but that was the last chapter I read, and apparently it said thank you for reading, and I was like, oh god, no, that's bullshit.
That's shit.
Yeah. So yeah, not fun.
Okay, next show. I think I only watched this. It's Kanojo Flag o Oraretara, sorry.
Oh, if her flag breaks, yeah, I introduced that to you.
Yeah, it's the show with the little
With
girl
the
who had the
funny-
red flags over.
On her head and it
Yeah,
looks really
it
cute
was.
and shit.
It was like a joke. It was just a comedy about visual novel tropes.
Well, it's
And
about a
it
dude
pissed me
who's...
at the time because I was a feminist. It pissed me off because like this girl had this really squeaky voice and it's like, stop being so fucking annoying.
Yeah, you're like, eh. Because
Yeah.
you said desu at the end of every sentence.
It wasn't just that; she just had this really high pitched fucking squeak in her voice, and it was really annoying.
She was really funny with the flags made us giggle because it was really funny to look at
Yeah, it
these
was
tiny
cute,
little
but-
flags.
Yeah, but holy shit.
It's really hard to explain, but it's about a show about a dude who sees flags above the girls' heads and it determines their fate.
Yeah. So he tried. I remember he tried to eliminate the red
I know
flags.
the twist at the end of the second episode is that he has a death flag on his head, so he knows that
Yeah,
he's gonna die.
yeah, I remember that.
And then I stopped watching
Yeah.
because it was weekly.
No, I watched a bit ahead of you then. I got up to like F4 or 5. I got
Maybe
up to
I
that.
did too. Oh, I must have watched at least 4 hours because we were watching at the same time. Because I remember I watched at 1 and then I was like, Carl, let's watch this. And you're like,
Yeah, you know, I don't know if I'll ever get back to it. Like, it's not high on my priority list for shows that I want to
maybe one
rewatch.
day.
Well, maybe I'll have a different opinion. Probably won't, but next show, I saw it. You haven't. It's Black Bullet.
Do you have anything to say about it?
It's just Attack on Titan with bugs and lollies,
And that's it.
and that ending sucked.
And that's about it too.
It was rushed. I remember that. It was a
Yeah.
rushed ending.
Apparently the manga's better. Or light novel.
Okay, the next show I forgot to add, so I just kind of threw it in haphazardly in the middle of the 2014 list, but it's Cross Ange. It's the one also designed by the Gundam Seed character designer, and it's about dragons and robots.
Which I thought was fucking awesome.
And it's taken 6 years just about for it to finally have a complete collection in Australia.
Mm-hmm.
Because we've only had it in 2 parts, each ranging from $70, and they're rated R for some reason.
Fuck my sides, ow. Yeah, they're rated R because of high impact sexual violence.
Which is retarded.
Which in my feminist days triggered me real badly.
Yeah.
And that's
We
all
made a whole Facebook post about it, but we're not going to get into
that's all
that.
we really need to say about it. I got triggered, I was butt mad, I was a retard. I don't believe in that shit anymore. I would love to watch the show now. That's all I want
Apparently
to
it's
say.
very violent in some parts, like
Apparently,
bloody.
well, apparently it's pretty good. So, yeah, there you
We'll
go.
watch it. Fuck yeah.
Next game. Next game.
Yeah, next game is...
Next show is No Game, No Life.
I actually really liked No Game
Yeah,
No
me
Life.
too. I really liked it. It was just Death Note with a cute lolly and
Where's season 2?
yeah, no season 2
It's
for
never
you.
coming out.
No, you don't need season 2. We're
No.
Madhouse. We don't do season 2s here.
This is an advertisement for the light novel, lol.
It's kind of annoying how the trend of Madhouse not doing season 2s is still true, even though they at least did a Black Lagoon at some point.
Yeah.
And I thought, oh yeah, if they did Black Lagoon, that means that the meme is dead, right? Nope, it's still going. They don't do season 2s.
In fact,
And-
they barely do anime in general anymore.
yeah, it's really sad because they're one of the best ones, dude. They're so good.
Some of their shit looks so fucking good. Even,
Yeah.
like, shows that don't matter, like Oda Nobunaga look fucking great.
Yeah. Okay,
Fucking weird.
so the next show is in Japanese. It's Gochumon wa Usagi desu ka, which is the order of rabbit.
We watched 2 episodes of that, and then we stopped.
Dude, it was fucking
Circles.
It was fucking diabetes overload. It was so fucking cute
We talked about
to
it
the
in
point
Goat
of
Rush.
absolute absurdity.
Like, we literally died of cute overdoses and we stopped.
I just couldn't stand it. It was just too fucking moe, even for me. And I tolerate a lot of shit, but oh my god, that was
Everything was a circle
that
in
was
that
just-
show.
just overboard.
Like, hey,
Maybe it's a good show, but still,
it's like eating
yeah.
an entire tablespoon of sugar at once. That's how sweet it was.
yeah,
It was just...
yeah.
You just see Chio and you're like...
It's like eating a teaspoon of cinnamon.
Yeah.
I bet.
Cue the filthy Frank coughing me.
Yeah, that.
Literally.
Yeah. Good. Yeah.
I need to watch more of it. It's so, dude, in Japan, it's so fucking popular. It's
Yeah.
everywhere.
Lamau circles. I love circles.
What is with fucking Japan and their cafe anime?
Because it's a slice of life and it gives them something to buy figurines
Like
on.
a slice of cake. Oh.
Yeah. Okay, so the next show, you probably haven't watched it, so I'm probably wrong again. Chaika, the Coffin Princess.
I watched one app. And
Okay,
then
well, I guess I saved the list.
I think I watched one.
I saved the list. Apparently, it's pretty good except for the second season, according to Demo.
I thought the second season was better than the first season.
I thought the second season had like the shit ending or whatever.
No, he never talked about season 2. He only talked about. Oh wait, no, he did. It's just he only went into an extension about the first one and said it was not good.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. I just remember it being like, oh yeah, first episode has a unicorn explode. So
Yeah.
it's like, oh
and
yeah.
you're like, holy shit.
Speaking of hype shit, Ping Pong the animation, it's fucking dope.
Yeah, everyone was turned off by it because of its art style.
Yeah, but holy shit, dude, it's fucking good.
It's a good show.
Really good.
Some really cool sports anime we've seen the last decade.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm impressed by some of the sports anime. Ping Pong was really good.
Mm-hmm.
Next show you didn't watch, I did. It was on Netflix for a while. I think it still is. I don't know. It's Knights of Sidonia.
Didn't watch it. I watched like 1 minute and I nearly threw up, so I had to turn it off.
Yeah, it's just shit CG anime, but it's probably
And it's really shit CG. Like
Yeah.
it runs terribly.
like it looks like a PS2, like early PS2 graphics.
it looks like worse than that.
Yeah.
It's like Dreamcast.
Yeah, it wasn't very good.
Ran like crap.
I'll probably just read the manga if I ever do get back to it. Okay, next was a shorter anime. It's like 10-minute episodes. 10-minute
Depends what
episodes.
it is.
And it's mangaka and his assistants.
Oh, dude, that comic artist and his assistant.
Fuck that title. I call it what it should be.
Yeah, mangaka.
Yeah,
Dude, that is a
Really
really
good.
funny show.
really funny. I liked it a lot.
It's also it has that one picture that fucking some morons like to say Oppai lolly lol.
Yeah.
Just a shot from that show, and they're like lol Oppai lolly, and I'm like, you don't know what Oppai lolly means.
Nope.
You fucking
No.
troglodyte.
No, and Oppai Lolly is from working, for instance.
Yeah,
But
dude. Oh my god, that Oppai lolly.
yeah. Nah, really good show. I thought it was funny.
Yeah.
I swear you finished this one. It's Tonari no Seki-kun.
I have recently.
Yeah.
It's pretty nice to watch.
Okay.
It's just kind of Hanazawa again.
Yeah. Tokyo Ghoul came out in 2014.
I watched the first season. It's
I watched the first season as well.
season 2
and
was apparently the worst thing ever.
yeah, they had to make a new anime season 2 just to kind of undo the first
Yeah,
one. Yes,
great.
Shane, I can see you zooming in
I'm
on
just doing this.
Rice's belly. Good for you.
Put my dick in that dick hole.
Yeah, digging the dick hole. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay.
Anyway,
Yeah,
Tokyo.
Tokyo-
What we talking about Tokyo Ghoul? No, it's crap.
Yeah, it had moments, but probably it's just
Apparently raped.
generic shonen shit again because that's what happens.
And also, it's Shiki, except not as good.
Yeah.
Apparently, the manga is phenomenal. Like, apparently, the
Yeah.
manga is really, really fucking good.
Yeah, well, I'll check it out then, maybe. Okay, next show that I swear you wanted to do a review ages ago when you watched it. It's Al Noah Zero.
Yeah, I was going to. That was actually going to be my first review, like
Then you
in
didn't.
2014, and I didn't because,
Yeah.
dude, that
Dude,
script was bad.
it's fucking shit.
It's such a piece of shit show.
Yeah.
To be fair, we've only seen the first season.
Dude, I thought it was gonna be like the Code Geass of 2014. That's the
Yeah.
kind of hype that was surrounding it.
Well, like A1 Pictures. Oh
it's
my
like-
god, they just sold it
It's like,
online.
oh my god, A1 Pictures, Genorobuchi, Hiroyuki Sawano, and don't get me wrong, that soundtrack has some good songs in it.
Yeah,
Really
but
good
then
songs.
Genro Robucci only did the first episode, and you're like,
Only the first step, and then it's like, wow, it's fucking shit. What the fuck?
fucking boring.
Yeah, really
Nobody
annoying.
Gives a shit about the characters.
Yeah. Okay, next, I've only seen a few eps. You've finished it. Akame ga Kill.
I'm surprised you haven't finished that
I
yet.
just haven't got around to it. I
Yeah.
thought, I
I
think
liked
I want
it.
to read it. I don't know.
I watched it in 2015, and I was like, oh yeah, this is pretty good.
Yeah.
The ending at the end is like just kills off
It pissed
characters
a-
for no reason.
It pissed a lot of people off. I
Yeah,
remember
because
that.
it deviated a lot from the manga.
Yeah.
And I can understand why that pissed people off. I get trying to make your own ending for the anime. I feel like that's fine.
Yeah.
You know, if you have no plans to make more, just try to make a good ending. Just It's just the ending of it was just so crap. It's just, lol, let's just kill off all the characters for no reason at the end because fuck you.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Literally just fuck you. Character dies for no reason.
Okay, next one is Nozaki-kun.
Nozaki-kun.
It was funny for the first few episodes, then it became really fucking boring afterward. Like,
I'm trying to remember Nozaki-kun.
The polka dot bow ties in her hair.
Oh,
and the guy,
girls Nozaki-kun.
yeah, and the shoujo
I remember
manga
showing
artist, and yeah,
Sakura has a really cute design that I was like babu about because it's like, oh my god, polka dots was so cute and shit.
yeah. Nah, that show was pretty disappointing, honestly.
There were aspects of it that were pretty nice, but yeah,
It started off pretty good, and it stayed pretty good for like, I want to say 7, 8 episodes.
Oh no, Nozaki is fucking.
Then it just became really repetitive, and it's just I came away from that pretty disappointed, honestly.
Yeah, focused too much on the fucking girl who pretended to be a guy character too often.
I guess, yeah. I didn't mind it, but yeah.
Well, we did because we were like, can we just get to the fucking Nozaki romance shit, please?
Fair enough, yeah. Maji Moji Rurumo. I don't remember anything about this anime, I'm not gonna lie.
Very early 2000s. I remember mentioning that. It's just annoying that later on the main character is just a fucking moron for no reason.
Yeah.
I really, really liked the premise for that show.
Because it was just a 2000s anime,
yeah, but
basically.
I really liked the hook. It's about a dude who has these infinite wish-granting tickets, but when he runs out of tickets, he dies.
Yeah.
And Rumo is a witch who's assigned to him, you know, as punishment because I forget what she did, honestly, because it's been quite a while since I watched it.
Yeah.
But I liked it. I really liked it.
Did you like the next one on the list, which is Momo-Kyun's sword?
No. No. I mean, I liked it when I watched it because I was like, I was writing things with Disc 147 and one of them has to do with Oni and stuff. So when I was watching Momo-Kyun Sword, I was like, I am learning. This is cool. This is what Oni are like. And then I was like,
yeah.
Now thinking back on it, it's probably not that very good.
Yeah, probably.
But there's some shit in it that was pretty cool.
Next show is hot take. I think this is Watanabe's probably his best work, if I'm being honest. It's Terror of Resonance.
Yeah, that's an unpopular opinion.
Yeah, because everyone's like, what about Cowboy Bebop? Yeah, fuck your overrated shit. Terror of Resonance is pretty good, actually. I liked it.
Apparently people didn't really like the girl character in that show.
No, I didn't mind her. I thought she was pretty good. But again, that was years ago. I watched it weekly for a while.
And you go like, Shane, watch it. I'm like,
Yeah, you never watched it. It's okay. It doesn't really matter. Next show, I watched one ep and dropped it because I didn't care. Tokyo ESP.
I remember that.
I fucking could not care for it. I didn't like it. Sorry.
Yeah.
Next.
Lol, we just took over Japan's government in one episode.
Yep.
And now we own the world.
Yep. It's fucking dumb.
We own the world because we own the Japanese.
We own the parliament, lol.
Fuck yeah, that was retarded.
Yeah, wasn't great. The next one on the list is a movie. It's Appleseed Alpha.
I didn't watch it.
It was fine, I remember. I remember thinking, you know what, it's fine, whatever.
It was okay.
Oh god, the next one. Pokemon Diancie, the 16th movie. It was fucking shit.
Wait, what about Genesect?
No, that was the one after one, wasn't it? No, it was Genesect. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Hooray for Genesect, an introduction to Mewtwo Y.
And the girl. For some reason.
Yeah.
Don't ask questions about how Team Plasma made another fucking Mewtwo clone, but whatever.
And then Ash has memories of that Mewtwo. So Detective Pikachu and fucking Genesect are canon to each other.
Which is just dumb.
I fucking hate that shit.
Okay, so...
Man, that was a fucking garbage movie.
So here's the biggest disappointment of 2014, I think, is this show. It's Terraformars.
Yeah. Otherwise, a fantastic show ruined.
Literally, the only reason it fucking flopped? Censorship. TV censorship.
No, censorship never ruins anything. It only enhances the experience.
Absolutely. That's why having literally 95% of the screen covered whenever a violent thing happens is just peak experience of anime viewing. And
everyone loved it.
Dude, I just love not being able to see anything happen.
It's annoying because when I finally got to watch it uncensored, I was like, oh my god, this show is so cool.
Yeah, it was pretty awesome.
It's like Starship Troopers where people die all the time.
Yeah. Also, fuck those roaches. They're fucking creepy.
Yeah, dude, they do so much horrendous shit.
Yeah, it's fucked.
Fucking hate them.
Okay, next show was Denki Gai no Honya-san. I really liked this show.
Oh yeah, I remember
Or
that.
at least I liked...
Denki Guy, essentially.
Yeah, I mainly liked some of the characters.
I liked
Otherwise,
the
there
blonde
was
one. She was cute.
the girl who was like, "Oh my god, you're a zombie!"
That was the worst.
Fucking hate that bitch. So annoying.
She was fine until she opened her mouth.
So fucking annoying. I like the
I like the blonde.
I like
one.
the government regulated chick. I
I
think
think she was cool.
I think she was really sweet.
That was a really cool backstory with the really tall dude at her.
Yeah,
It's like, well, I
yeah.
just hide my stash and read it.
Yeah, I really liked that.
She was moral guarding them, and then she just ended up liking it.
Yeah,
That was so good.
no, it was really sweet. I liked it.
I would actually rewatch that show again.
Yeah. Okay. I've seen one episode of this. It's Gato the animation.
Yeah, I don't have anything to
It's
say.
basically it's an anime.
CG.
It's an anime adaptation of Tokusatsu, basically.
And it has a Karos problem where the fucking mechs, the armor is CG.
Yeah.
And that's the one thing that turned me
Nah,
off.
I remember liking it a lot. I just had to go back and watch it.
When I
guess.
first watched it, I boiled it down to,
Oh, Garo's just a Mary Sue because he showed up and had no emotion.
Fucking what? Really?
I said that. That's why I stopped watching it.
Jesus. Well, I guess maybe it'll be true. Maybe it won't be. I don't know.
So I was like, lol, he has no personality, and he's
Okay,
just cool.
the next show I've seen one episode of and dropped it is Ushina Warete Mirai o Motomete. It's basically a star-gazing anime where they
trying to remember what that was.
they look at the stars through telescopes. That's it.
I literally have no idea what you're talking about.
That's the show. It wasn't terribly interesting,
Okay.
but it's fine.
This is why you should write down the English names instead.
No, but that's what I remember from watching it.
Okay.
So that's why I added it, because I remember watching it.
Alright.
Okay, next show. Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works, the
Oh, yeah,
UFO
that
table
dropped.
adaptation.
The Fate franchise for the new generation of people.
Yep, pretty good.
It was good. It was great. Except that ending. Fuck that ending.
The
That's
ending
bullshit.
sucks because it's like, Lamau, who wants to be in a
Everything-
relationship with you? Lamau.
Yeah, fuck you. Let's handshake.
Yeah, let's shake hands.
Unlike Heaven's Feel.
And that shit sucked.
Yeah,
That
Fate
ending.
Stay Night. Oh, fuck. It actually made me really like the Fate universe. Apart
Yeah.
from Fate Zero. Fate Zero was really good, but like Fate Stay Night. Unlimited
Yeah,
Blade
because
was-
watching the 2006 anime didn't do us any favors at the time.
Yeah.
I just dismissed it as crap. But
Where
now
we're like, oh my god, how can you kill Hercules with one attack? That's so stupid.
yeah.
He says, and one attack was enough to kill me 7 times.
Oh yeah, that shit was stupid.
Yeah, that was actually really stupid.
It was dumb. Yeah.
Hey, remember when Hercules actually had a voice that
Yeah.
wasn't raw?
I barely remember that actually.
It was Michael McConaughey, and he was
No,
like...
I got that part,
yeah.
but okay, yeah, Unlimited Blade Works. It was good. Fate Zero is better, I think.
Yeah. Thematically, it has a lot
Okay.
more.
The Fruit of Grisaya.
Stopped watching it after 8 episodes because it was weekly. We got to the part where the girl had the daddy issues and was like, have sex with me, daddy, and you're like, oh dear God, no.
What the fuck?
Where the main character had to pretend to be her dad, and it was like, now you have to beat me, and I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's just a bit fucked. But I want to read the visual novel, but what's annoying is Sekai Project censored the sex scene, so it's like, well, now I just want the uncut shit. Fuck
Yeah.
you.
Just
Also,
Sailor
it's banned in
Heights.
Australia, so what can we fucking do about
Yep.
that?
Lol, let's buy digitally, can't get past that shit.
Well, buy it digitally.
Yeah,
quote,
buy it.
unquote.
Well, you can, but it's censored, so what's the point?
Exactly.
God damn it, it's so annoying.
Yeah, it's one of those things.
I like
So-
a demo when he was talking about the Grisaya anime. He's like, why would I want to watch that when I can watch the uncut version as a visual novel? And I'm like, ha 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 ha, no.
It's true though.
I need to rewatch it. One part that put me off was that cat dying.
Yeah.
That,
Oh, that was brutal.
yeah. And
I
you,
don't like that.
that was just so fucking uncomfortable, that show.
Yeah. Okay, next show, Seven Deadly Sins.
That is such a good fucking show.
Really good anime. Apparently it falls to shit real quick.
Yep. Just likes the name of I am the captain now.
And also the
love that
fucking the end where Hawk was supposed to die. It's like, well now, no, I'm just a tiny pig now, haha.
Haha, you guys missed the mascot, don't you? No, I
No, I
don't.
didn't. I'd rather you stay dead, you fucking pork chop.
You fucking piece of crap.
Let me fucking eat you and have you for breakfast.
Yeah,
Delicious.
First season was really good. I don't know about the second season.
Yeah.
Netflix does this really stupid bullshit where it's like, lol, season 2 is 4 episodes, and then lol, season 3.
Yeah, even though it's really weird.
It was dumb.
Next show, I've only seen like 2 episodes. I think it's Yona of the Dawn, or
Yeah.
Akatsuki no Yona.
There's nothing to say about it. It's just another fucking samurai.
Another fucking Fujo shit show, kind of.
Except sort of. She's a
Except
princess.
Lamau, my cousin.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
And she became super badass, and she cut her hair, and she used a bow and arrow and shit.
Yeah. I mean, if I wanted to watch that, I'd just watch Inuyasha.
She was female empowerment.
I'd rather just watch Inuyasha at that
Yeah,
point.
me too.
Okay, the next one is a world in which supernatural battles become commonplace, or became commonplace. Or whatever it's called.
Surprisingly, an okay show.
I really liked it.
Has that mean where Sarai Hayami, again, another Sarai Hayami anime,
Yeah,
just
she had
puts
like
her
this.
heart out?
Yeah, she had like this massive fucking
Breakdown.
tangent, this massive tangent, and she did it all in one take, from what I understand.
Yeah, you could tell it was one take.
Yeah,
Holy shit, that was so
it's actually a really interesting anime. I really liked it. It was.
The annoying part was when
Was it a trigger? It was a trigger anime.
it's Trigger,
wasn't it?
yes. It's Trigger's like first normal.
Their first
anime.
normal, non-wacky
Yeah, sure.
anime, and I ended up really liking it. I
Even
thought
the
it was
ending
good.
was like a bit fucked because like, well, I have to cut off my hand now.
Yeah.
I actually rewatched that scene where Sarai Hayami fucking screamed her head off, and oh god, the main character's face just really pisses me off looking at him
Yeah.
because he's doing this,
Oh,
and then he proceeds to do
Ooh.
nothing. He's just like, oh,
yeah, whatever. That's
yeah,
a shame.
literally, he just had no reaction, and it really irked me
That's a
watching
shame.
that. It's just like, oh, I don't get what you're angry about, and I'm like, oh shit.
Fucking annoying shitbag. Okay.
Yeah, it's really fucking annoying.
Good show. Parasite. Fucking
That is such a
Fucking-
good fucking show.
so fucking good. Holy
Even in the
shit.
transition from changing the 80s technology to current thing,
Yeah.
didn't really bug me at all.
The soundtrack wasn't very good, I remember.
Yeah.
Like, too much techno.
Yeah, that opening wasn't very good.
Like Tokyo Ghoul's opening.
No, the opening song was really good for only
Only the anime parts.
only the part of the song that you actually hear in the opening. The full thing is fucking garbage.
It's just it's shit.
No, that's just fucking. That was just fucking
Bad.
cringe.
Dude, they just saying cringe, bro.
Yeah, but yeah, there's a reason Hayao Miyazaki wanted to adapt Parasite all those years ago, when the manga was first coming out and shit. Because yeah, it's fucking good. That's a really good show.
Good fucking show.
liked it.
It's about fucking parasites that fall from the sky as like bacteria and enter your ear hole to get to your brain to control you.
Well, any orifice, not just your ear.
yeah.
But yeah, really good.
And then there's one that gets on the dude's hand, and then lol, here's the best fucking parasite.
Yeah,
That was
Lamau
cool.
dick,
Literal, an actual penis.
giant penis. That was funny.
Could you imagine Hayao Miyazaki drawing just a massive penis?
Oh, he would have,
Dude, I mean, fuck.
and he would have got away with it.
Yeah, because he's Hayao Miyazaki, and then
Yeah.
all Disney would have been like,
So good.
so good, that's best.
Yeah, Parasite. I really like.
Really good show. Even the ending was good.
Yeah. The next show is Shirobako.
We watched like 2 episodes and then we stopped.
I watched more than you, but like one app. I watched 3 or something.
What?
And
Yeah.
I've been meaning to watch it more because I really like it.
Just never got around
So-
to it.
I'm definitely gonna check it out when I get the chance. The next anime, I don't know the full title, but it's Twin Tails, the Twin Tails anime.
Yeah. Orewa Twin Tails or some shit like
Yeah,
that.
it's like-
I'm gonna be the Twin Tails.
Yeah, I'm gonna be fuck it, fucking Twitter. It wasn't very good from what you told me.
Yeah, no, it's crap.
Yeah.
Literally, it's crap. Plain and simple. Just don't watch it. It's shit.
Speaking of crap, here's another hot take. Your Lie in April's not very good.
I hate Your Lie in April. Everyone fucking sucks its dick, and I'm like, no.
Like to be fair, there are things I liked about Your Lie in April, specifically the music. I thought was really good.
Yeah, I didn't hate it. It's
The
just
the performances themselves were just really good. Really good musical performances. That whole bullshit about forgiving your abusive mother, I didn't like very much.
Well, I haven't gotten that far, but yeah, you've told me about the
Yeah,
spoilers.
and
I predicted everything.
it bothered me a lot. I'm not gonna I didn't believe it was like, oh, it was gonna fucking change people's minds and make them accept being abused by their mother, but I just thought
Yeah, it's just a stupid.
I just thought
thing.
the way they resolved that plot point was absolutely fucking retarded.
Lol, she actually loved me.
Yeah, she loved me so much that she fucking beat me and embarrassed me in front of everyone.
Yeah,
Lol.
no, fuck that shit.
That was fucking garbage. Also, the death of the main girl is really predictable, much more than when I first watched it.
I predicted it when I first watched it. It's like, oh, just hang on with me, a little more violin.
Yeah,
Even though we're only like 4 eps in.
Yeah, I was a fucking idiot when I watched it. I was like, oh my god, it's so fucking good. And it's like, no, it's not.
Yeah,
It's just not.
I just hate it.
A good show.
I liked literally the main character is my favorite part about the thing. His friends are the worst fucking thing ever. I hate watching them.
Oh my god, I lost the soccer match.
Oh my
life is over.
It's fucking gay.
What a fag.
It was fucking I'm 14 and this is sad.
Yeah, basically I'm 14 and this is deep. That's what that show is.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, it's fucking garbage.
Yeah.
I know I'm gonna get some flack from this from some people, but yeah, I'm sorry, I just hate Your Lie in April. It's just not good.
Yep.
It's very predictable. You can see
Pardon me.
the twists from a mile away.
The twiddly twist.
Yeah, the twiddly twits. And yeah, I don't recommend it.
Yeah, okay, so next show that was good is I Can't Understand What My Husband Is Saying.
That is such a good fucking mini-series.
Really funny. Really, really funny.
2-minute episodes for 2 seasons. Fucking amazing.
You can watch it in an hour, I think.
You can literally watch all of it in like an hour or so.
Yeah.
Such a good show.
Yeah, good stuff.
If you like a cute married couple stuff, watch it. It's great.
Yeah. Okay, so we're almost done here with
Thank God.
2014. So
Oh my God. Oh, fuck.
okay, so first we'll get it out of the way because it's quicker. We don't have much to say about it. Karen Senki.
Yeah, I have nothing to say about it. It's a CG show that just dropped.
Yeah, I just didn't care for it.
I'm sorry.
Expelled from Paradise was a
Fucking
film.
good movie.
Good film. Really liked it.
Actual good CG movie.
An actual good CG movie with an interesting plot.
Demo mentioned the hair bothered him in the thing. I wasn't that bothered by it.
Yeah, I didn't notice it.
It looked like it was a bunch of noodles on her head.
Yeah.
So, I wasn't that bothered by it.
I really liked that film. It was a good film.
And has actual nudity in it with the nipples and everything.
Yeah. Good.
That was good shit.
Keep it that way. Okay, we're done with 2014.
Yay!
That was the biggest one. So, don't worry. It gets smaller now.
Okay. Very small.
Okay, so now...
We should probably pick up the pace a bit because...
I'm trying, dude. I'm trying.
Okay, so what's first? What's 2015?
So first, 2015, there are 40 anime here. Let's
supposedly.
Go. Well, this I'm pretty sure we've seen all of them at least once.
Let's go.
Okay, Kankole.
Kankole, I've seen. Carl hasn't seen. It's okay. Poi.
Okay.
And that's all I have to say about it. Poi.
I like this one actually. Testament of Sister New Devil.
I like the manga. Anime ruins it because it ruined my favorite character.
Yep.
Yuki is top tier waifu in the manga. I haven't read the light novel. I don't think I will. The manga's fine.
Surprisingly, for a show that is kind of like High School DD in a lot of ways, it's actually really interesting.
Yeah.
Like a genuinely
it's better High School DD.
Like it's a genuinely interesting plot with the protagonist
who's
that
actually cool.
It's cool and has a backstory that is tied directly into everything else that's going on.
Yep.
He's actually a genuinely interesting protagonist that you don't see very often.
He's not a dude who just got dragged in like, oh, I guess I have to help out now.
And he's not like, oh, I'm such a nice guy. Why don't you just be friends kind of thing. Yeah. No, he's like...
He's actually deeply troubled by what he's done in the past.
Yeah, he actually has some bones to pick with people.
And it's a cool subversion... Because it's like, you don't think that when you watch it until you see, like, his arms, and you're like, what the fuck happened to this guy?
Yeah, really, it's good.
Yeah, watch it, it's good.
I need to go back to it.
I showed you one shot from the manga, and you're like, oh, dude, that looks fucking sick.
Yeah, I would definitely read it.
Cool.
Okay, Sayakano, great.
One of the best romance anime, and one of the best harem anime.
Yeah. This one did the harem genre a lot of justice. It's
so fucking good.
It explored a lot of the characters in a lot of ways. Blonde twin-tailed bitch.
Eddie is the worst fucking girl.
Eddie's shit. Everyone else is pretty good.
I have a struggle
even
between...
his cousin, who is kind of like...
I grew to like her afterwards.
Yeah, afterward I liked her, but...
Because you're like...
Oh my God, and they play Soraido days in the fucking anime. It's fucking worth it.
Yeah, they actually do legit play the Goran Lagann
scene.
Shit.
Real good shit.
Like, I'm surprised they were able to get the license for that.
Yeah, I'm shocked. Good stuff.
Yeah, literally, I struggle between who's best waifu, Kaho or Utaha.
Yeah.
Oh.
They're both good.
Oh, if you guys like Saikano, read the Utaha spin-off manga. It's really fucking good. And
Yeah.
it has an ending. It's great.
Yeah.
Read it. It's
Okay.
fucking great.
Next, Assassination Classroom.
I don't like it that much.
Yep.
The backstory was
Fair enough.
the best part of the show, and then everything else is not that great.
Yeah, Koto Sensei. It's the only backstory. It's the only thing of Assassination Classroom I watched after like the first 2 episodes I watched years
Yeah.
ago.
And then
that backstory is really good.
Yeah, you didn't even miss anything. You literally...
If you just watch the backstory, you get the best part, and that's it. It's just Jun Fukuyama being cool.
Yeah. Otherwise, from
Yep.
what you told me, it's not that
I don't like
interesting. Okay, Death Parade, really
We've
good.
already
Already said
talked
it.
about it. It's
Really good. Maria the Virgin Witch, a God
Surprisingly good.
Yeah.
Sorry, you go.
Yeah, it's an anime adaptation, directed by Goro Taniguchi, who directed Code Geass, and
Not a Kochi this time.
yeah, not a Kochi. He didn't write it. Yeah, I liked it. I liked Maria the Virgin Witch. I thought it was really
Actually
good.
animates a part where a dude literally goes from, oh my god, I'm a Catholic, oh my god, no, what if God loves killing children, and
Yeah,
then he dies.
Yeah, legit. That was so interesting. There was this priest guy who was like a devoted follower of God,
And then he
And then-
really started
and
thinking.
then the more he met Maria, and the more he talked to her, the more he realizes like, actually, hang on,
what if this, and then that.
what if humanity said fuck you God and left, and he got fucking eviscerated?
Yeah, like, Michael was like, lol, fuck you, you're dead.
It's like, holy shit,
That was so fucking good.
that shit was crazy.
And then he burnt the paper because he wrote down literally every detail about what he thought.
he wrote his thesis statement.
And it was so cool, but then it got annihilated, and I hated that.
Yeah, that was shit.
Fuck
But
you,
yeah,
Michael.
No, good show. I liked it.
Yeah, really good show. Okay.
Rolling Girls. I saw a few eps. It was fine.
Nothing noteworthy to say.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. The Japan Animators Exhibition, which is technically a collection of anime shorts. It's not really
This is the one with
an anime
the Mimi.
itself.
With
This is-
Mimi.
Yeah, it had Me. It had this one about the perverted robot who took photos of naked girls. It's on YouTube. It's uncensored. It's really funny how that works. It's really good. I liked it a lot.
And everyone knows
And I
Mimi about now, so...
Yeah, and I didn't go and watch the rest of it. I wanted to, but I just didn't.
Yeah.
And they took it down. Dunmachi, or Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon?
I didn't mind it. I thought it was better than SAO at some point.
Yeah.
I haven't been able to finish it yet.
I
want
reckon
to.
I reckon it's another one of those kind of generic fantasy shows. That, if we
Yeah.
look at it in the wider picture, it's like, well, what?
Yeah.
What? How does it really stand out?
It
Necessarily?
has Hestia, and Hestia is funny.
And Hestia is Bestia. Yeah.
And I agree.
Fair enough. I will go back to watch it later.
There's apparently a lot more to it that Disc brings up about Belle, the main character, that
Yep.
is pretty interesting. So
Okay.
there's stuff like that. It's cool.
Okay. Seraph of the End. You watched.
I watched 1 and 2 episodes. I think it was kind of boring, then I dropped it at the end.
Yeah. The only reason I was interested in it is because of Hiroyuki Sawano's music. But
Yeah. And
At
I
that
don't
point, I
care.
may as well just listen to the music instead if I wanted to.
Yep, the story's just not that fun.
Okay. Food Wars. Really good.
I love Food Wars so much. I love it so much that in 2016, when we watched it, we literally downloaded all the stuff we could
Yep.
because we had no Wi-Fi at the time, just so we could watch Food Wars.
Yeah. It was really good. I really enjoyed watching Food Wars.
I love it.
It's got a 5th season coming out.
Yep,
Or is it done?
5th season next year. I can't wait.
That's crazy. Okay, next one. Blood Blockade Battlefront.
I haven't watched
I
it.
saw 1 ep. It was fine.
It was fine.
Sound Euphonium. I saw 2 eps. It was fine.
I haven't seen it.
Shane will
either.
think it's gay lesbian shit even though it's not.
No,
But-
I know it's not.
Yeah. Well, okay, so next show, Punchline. Good.
It's pretty good.
I liked it.
Has some twists in it that I wasn't expecting.
Yeah. Al Haru.
I hate that show. It sucks.
Yeah, it's pretty shit.
It's about lol, paintball, fucking.
Yeah.
Let's shoot each other.
I only watched 1 ep. It wasn't
We
terrible.
both did. It was,
Yeah.
oh, fuck.
I thought it would be interesting, but it was not.
It's just
So,
fucking girl who looks like guy and it does cool shit. It's like, oh, I could do things too, lol.
Yeah.
Fucking piece of shit. I hated it.
Yeah. Okay. Ushio and Tora, because there was an adaptation, a new one.
It was like
2015.
based on like an 80s manga and stuff, and it looks at it. And
It was alright.
from what I remember, it was pretty okay.
Yeah.
Need to watch more of it.
Okay.
To make a,
Next show is Gate.
I
Monday
didn't
night.
particularly like the first episode I watched, and that's about it.
Yeah. Okay. Shimoneta, great show. Still haven't finished it.
Very relevant to today.
More relevant than back when it came out, which is really sad, and I hate that trend.
Yep.
But yeah,
everyone should go watch it.
Really good. I need to finish it.
I didn't particularly find it very funny, but I still think it's relevant.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, next show, Charlotte. I saw one ep, thought it was good. Watched second ep, and
I watched 4
and
episodes.
over time I stopped caring.
Yep, same.
Okay, Rocker and the Six Braves.
Yeah, I just hated watching that because the shot composition was just gay. I hated the what?
It was just gay.
Yeah, it was just gay, and I hated it. No, it was I just hated the storytelling where it's like, let's just say the thing and not show you anything. It's just literally just sit here and just discuss it. It's boring, and I didn't like it.
The next show that came out was actually I Am. I think the Japanese title is Jitsuwa Watashi wa?
Yeah.
Or Jitsuwa Watashi ga, or whatever. Or
It
doesn't matter.
It's about a dude who hangs out with a bunch of monster girls.
Yeah.
Sort of like one of the girls. I think the girl's a vampire or something.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
I remember that much. I
remember,
haven't watched it, but I just know.
I struggled to watch it back in the day because of its really weird art style. Because everyone looks really fucking weird.
Yeah.
But if I watched it again, I'd probably be able to handle it now.
Yeah. Okay. Next show, Overlord.
Surprisingly, the weakest of the quartet, or the quintet now.
Of the quintet, out of all the isekai anime that came out from Kadokawa, because SAO is not Kadokawa.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's
Overlord's the weakest out of all of them. I thought there were it had a lot of problems, especially in the first and third season. Second season, I liked the most out of all of them.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not bad. You can watch it and you get some fun out of it, but if you're talking about like, oh, what's the best isekai anime, I would not recommend Overlord.
I would do like Tanya the Evil, and Shield Hero,
yeah,
and Konosuba.
And we'll get to those.
Pretty much any of them except for Overlord.
Yeah. Okay.
I'd still say watch Overlord.
Monster Musume, great.
I love Monster Musume.
I love Monster Musume. I wish the author wasn't so impressionable by his fans from Twitter, where they're like, I want furry shit. Okay, I guess I'll do furry shit.
Oh, I want this thing. I want that thing. And he does it.
Okay, I'll do that. Haha.
I wonder if we tweet at him enough, he'll bring back the political angle to it.
That'd be nice.
Monster Musume was...
The social politics.
Yeah. The one thing that you and I both love and we miss is the social politics thing.
Yep.
The first episode discusses and shows the discrimination against monster girls, and I really fucking enjoyed that.
Yeah.
And shows
the interesting part.
And if the monsters ever attack humans, they're banished back to their own world.
Yep. Their own country.
Yeah. And it shows this really interesting thing of monsters integrating into society with some families, like Arachna.
Yeah.
Where it's like, why would I want...
Arachnia.
It's like, why the fuck would I want a giant spider in my fucking house?
Yeah. Exactly. No, it was good.
How would you handle having a giant spider waifu in your fucking house, considering it's a fucking spider?
I'd be horribly uncomfortable, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, imagine just that thing creeping over your bed, just like...
Can you not do that, please?
But it has an attractive lady on it.
Yeah, but that's the only way I could distract myself.
Is it a girl? Yeah, it's girl tits.
Girl tits.
Yes, it has girl tits.
Okay, next show.
Yeah, watch Monster Musume. Read it if you really like it.
Yeah, I think you should just read it.
So
I mean, the anime's good, but yeah.
Yeah, the anime is good and it's fine.
Okay, Umaru-chan. I think you watched a few eps, didn't you?
I watched one ep and I hate it.
Yep.
I fucking hate it.
Yeah. She's a funny meme, but otherwise fuck her.
I don't even find her funny because I just find her obnoxious.
Yeah, fair enough. I just think her face is funny, that's it.
Yeah.
Sky Wizards Academy.
Boring's batshit, that's all I have to say about it. It's literally just boring's batshit.
Alright. Next show. Prison School.
Boring is batshit, I hate it. Nah, Prison School is one of the funniest fucking anime I've ever seen.
Fucking one of my favorite manga. And that anime is really good. Don't watch that English dub.
That was the turning point anime
Yep.
in our time.
Yep, it's when the SJW infiltration and anime really started to like, yeah, I'm here. I'm going to fuck you up.
I have messages from Jamie Markey that she talked to me about that show before she deleted her Facebook.
Yeah.
I still have those fuck that conversation.
Yeah. We won't bother sharing it here.
I'm not going to. I can't give a shit because it's not going to do anything. I just have it.
Yeah.
I have her fucking justification written down.
And it was wrong.
I'll
just say that.
Well, it fit the character. Fuck you. No, it didn't.
Yeah. Okay, next. My Wife is Student Council President.
I like that show. The manga is a little bit more explicit.
Yeah, just read the manga then.
Yeah, where they actually have sex and shit.
Cool. Awesome.
Fuck yeah.
Wakaba Girl. Funny show.
Wakaba.
Cute.
I nearly said Wakaba Aussie. I nearly said it.
You're an idiot.
Yeah, Wakaba Girl is made by the same dude who made ReZero.
Directed by it, yeah.
Yeah.
It was good.
I really like
I liked it. It was cute.
I like Nexus anime. Nexus makes some really cute shit.
Yeah.
They also made Comic Girls, for the record.
Okay.
So yeah, I like Wakaba Girls. Wakaba Girls is a really nice show to watch.
Yeah.
Even though its premise is very fucking generic.
Yeah. Okay. Next show, Bikini Warriors.
Surprisingly a funny show.
Really funny. Really funny.
From what I
actually.
remember.
Yeah.
I just love how over the top the fan service is, where their tits are so fucking big.
Yeah, dude.
It's ridiculous.
They did not take any of that seriously. And
Remember
that's
the-
what was good about it.
Remember the treasure chest, the mimic that just licked the mage's tits?
Yeah,
It looked really funny.
I sort of do. Yeah.
That was great.
It was good.
Good show. Watch Bikini Warriors if you want fan service comedy at its peak.
Yeah, it's really short. Dunchy Guy.
I love Dunchy Guy. I don't stop harping on about it to you.
Yeah, you don't. Even though I've already watched it, but you still talk to me
I've seen
about
it like 3 to 4 times, and I'm not tired of it.
Yeah, fair enough.
The pilot chapter from the manga is is probably my favorite part about it.
Yeah.
Because it's just the 2 characters.
Okay, next show. 17th Pokemon movie.
Yeah! No, let's not talk about that.
It's shit. Moving on.
It's just a shit movie. It's a I'll Know a Zero ripoff as well at some point.
Yeah. Chivalry of a Failed Knight. I watched one ep and it was...
Watched 2 episodes and I was like, yeah.
Oh, wait. No, we did watch 2 eps, didn't we?
Literally what hooked us was the main character walked into the room with the girl chanting and he's like, nope, before you do the obvious thing, let me explain to you the thing
Let
that's
me explain
obvious.
to you how it was not my fault.
Yep, and that was the point where I was like, yeah, okay, this dude's cool.
Yeah. More shows need to do shit like that. So, next is Mobile Suit Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans.
I hate that show.
First season, good. Second season, fuck you.
Yeah, Little Second season was just a big fuck you.
It was shit. It was fucking...
I'll talk about it a lot later down the line whenever I get around to it, but
If you
fuck
ever
that
get into it.
ending.
Nah, that ending sucked.
Lol, Russell
Lol.
actually had the best motivation, even though it wasn't his own, really.
He stole it.
Yeah, he basically
That
stole
fucker
it.
stole it.
He's like, he said one thing, but then he's like, no, I'll just take yours.
No, actually, I changed my mind. You were right all along, lol. I just wanted to be in power. Haha.
And
Haha,
also-
fuck you.
And also Guts
Yeah.
and that other girl. Literally, when that person wrote that, fuck you.
Yeah.
Marty Okada, fuck you.
Yeah, that was bullshit.
That was actual garbage. It's Marty or is it Mami Okada?
Mommy.
Mommy, yeah, fuck you. That was actual garbage writing.
Yeah. Alright, next show. One Punch Man. Fantastic.
Fantastic. Everyone knows One Punch
Everyone's
Man.
already seen it. Moving on.
Showman
Showman Sample.
I couldn't give 2 shits about Showman Sample in English dub, which is how I watched it.
Yep, well, we watched like one app. And
Yeah.
you're like, lol, Kyle, you should watch it. And I didn't want to. And guess what? It sucked.
Yeah. Well,
I
the
know.
English dub sucked, and I was like, nah, I can't watch it.
Yeah,
no
I
more.
didn't care for it. Valkyrie Drive Mermaid. Good.
Good. Same creator as Senran Kagura. It's a pretty good anime.
Yeah, I liked it a lot.
Hitomi Harada is a great actress.
Yep. Okay, next. Hackadol.
The show that had that one American dude do the voiceover at the beginning.
Which is really funny and fucking weird.
It's just
funny.
another mini-series show, but it has, like, these robots that do
Yeah.
things, I
Okay.
guess.
Next show. I don't know if you remember this. Hakone-chan.
Oh, yeah, Hot Spring Spirit, Hakane-chan. Yeah, it's okay.
Okay.
I like how when she grows into her adult form and you're like, holy shit.
Yeah.
And that's the best part.
Alright, the next show, I've only seen one ep and I dropped it. It was Pandora Ghost Urn or whatever the full
Yeah.
Japanese title is, but it's really
Wasn't
hard to
good.
describe. It was like, oh, we're going on this island and oh, these girls are robot girls or something. I just didn't like it. I just thought it was fucking shit.
And then Lucky Last,
The final anime we saw from 2015 is Lance and Masks,
which is about this fucking dude who's like, I have white knight syndrome and I must protect women.
and that's literally his power. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
literally that's what he does, and he protects this rich lolly kid, and he's like,
Yeah.
oh my god, I must protect this lolly with
Yeah.
my giant lance-like penis, and then that's it.
It's yeah.
And then we dropped it.
I don't like it.
It was garbage.
Okay, that's 2015.
Yay! Oh my god, I want to be done!
Yep. We're getting there eventually.
Oh god, dude,
Okay.
we have 4 more years.
I know. I'm
Please tell me
trying.
it's getting smaller.
Alright, 2016 is 34, so it is smaller.
Alright, sorry guys, but we've been here for so many hours, we just want to get through this now.
Girls in the Wasteland.
Fucking garbage. I hated the Mary Sue protagonist.
Yeah, if I rewatch it, I might not like it.
2016
Erased.
also had like some of the best opening.
Yeah, Erased.
Erased. I liked it.
It's
The
good.
ending was, but yeah, I actually liked the premise.
I liked it too. Yep.
Pretty good.
Dagashikashi.
Disappointing. It's just nothing but ads.
Yep, it was crap. Oh, speaking of crap, Phantasy Star Online 2, the animation.
What?
Hey
piece of
guys,
shit?
I'm going to an academy where we play Phantasy Star Online 2. Hey, welcome to the academy. Have you heard of Phantasy Star Online 2?
No!
No, I haven't heard of Phantasy Star Online 2. Tell me about Phantasy Star Online 2. It's a really fun game. I highly recommend you play it. Thanks. I will go home and play Phantasy Star Online 2. Plays Phantasy Star Online 2.
Oh, man.
Comes back to school the next day. Man, Phantasy Star 2 is a really fun show, you guys. Really fun game, you guys. I don't know if you could play it. You can't. Fuck you, Gaijin. You can now, later, but back then you couldn't.
And that's it. Yeah.
It's fucking shit.
It's a fucking piece of crap ad.
I watched one app and I couldn't stand it. It was terrible. I thought it was going to be like the story of...
Yeah, but no, it was
show,
just
but-
about playing it.
It was an advertisement, literally. It was like Dagashikashi was like an advertisement for sweets, but it had a story.
Yeah.
This was literally just... The Male Phantasy Star Online 2 is so great, you guys. It's like if they did it for Monster Hunter. That's how
Yeah,
bad it was.
it's bad. Speaking of ads,
Oh, nice.
fuck you. I
Okay.
keep showing Carl pictures on my phone
Yep.
to keep us motivated.
Okay. Rakugo Shinju. I've seen this show. It's good.
It's really good.
It's really fucking good.
Okay,
It's a drama show. I really like it.
it's about Rakugo, the fucking acting
Yes.
thing.
I really enjoyed it. Okay. Dimension W. We saw one app. It was okay.
It was
we never
okay.
went back to it.
Yep. Apparently, the manga's better.
Yeah. Grimgar. Everyone liked this show. We didn't. We might have to go back to it.
Yep. I just remembered we're like, oh my god, the fan service is like so obvious to try to sell you on it, and then we're like,
Yeah.
lol, the realism.
Yeah, everyone's like, oh my god, it's so real. And
It's
I'm
so
like, I don't give a
real.
shit
It's
about
like,
that.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, Schwartz's Marken.
Oh yeah, now we're going back to the Muv-Love. So this is actually a spin-off to the Muv-Love universe, and I said was way better than Muv-Love because
Yep.
it's darker and has better characters.
Yeah, I remember watching one app and I was like, yeah, it's pretty good. Or two apps at least.
No, we only watched one, sadly.
Doesn't matter.
And I really liked it.
Yeah.
I want to go back and watch it. I just haven't been able to get around to it.
Okay. Alcana. That's the flying shoes
Yeah,
one.
the rhythm one. Yeah, the one
Yeah.
where they fly around. Yeah, that was.
It was pretty mad.
I kind of like them going to school like on this island where they have to fly over to it. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
That's literally it.
Okay. Next, Konosuba.
I love Konosuba.
Fantastic.
That's probably like my favorite anime of 2016, right next to like ReZero and shit.
Yeah, fair enough. It's really funny.
Oh, dude, everyone knows Konosuba. Everyone who likes anime has watched Konosuba in
Yep,
some way.
that's true.
I can't wait for the movie next year.
Yeah.
And soon to be this year.
Yep.
Oh,
Awesome.
fuck.
We're getting
Yeah.
close, yeah.
We need to not, like, dude, you're not going to be able to release this at midnight.
Ah, fuck it. Who cares? Okay, next, Galco-chan.
I love Galco-chan.
Really good.
I made a review about it. I said I liked it. That's it. Galco-chan got me into the gal fetish. I like gals now.
Cool.
Galco-chan is literally what sparked my love for the gal
You
archetype.
wanna want to date one for real?
No,
though.
I wouldn't because I think they're hideous in real life.
She looks like a slut.
You look like a slut.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, in real life they're butt ugly, but in anime they look great.
Yep, cool. Alright, the next one is about this apartment anime. It's a short one. It's Oya-san
Oh
something
yeah,
or other.
my apartment manager is a middle school girl. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay.
It was, yeah, it's fine.
He wanted to dick like a 13-year-old. That's
Four-
not actually
14 and no.
true. That's a lie, Shane. Stop putting things in people's heads.
Okay, next, My Hero Academia. Good show.
Pretty funny thing to just skip over. It's like, yeah, My Hero Academia is a really good shonen.
Well, sorry, but...
It's one of my favorite shonen.
Well, one, most people have seen it, and two,
Everyone's seen
it's
it.
just a good shonen. It does everything the shonen formula is meant to do well, and yeah, it works.
It's better than Naruto, Fight Me.
Yeah. Alright, next show, ReZero.
ReZero, fucking great.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically Berserk, but for isekai.
I want to go that far.
Well, it's... You know how it's like Berserk is the devil's playground? This is basically that. It's just suffering.
Yeah,
The whole show's just suffering, and it's great.
really good. Rem's best girl. She did nothing wrong.
She did nothing wrong.
the
Fuck
au-
Amelia.
Fuck the author and fuck Amelia. Okay.
Bakwang.
Bakwang's really funny. It's about really hot girls with big boobs that ride motorcycles.
I remember you
And they
telling
make-
me it's not very good though.
No, I liked it a lot.
Okay.
They make fun of the Suzuki brand, saying it's the worst piece of shit brand ever.
Oh, that's funny.
Literally, they say Suzuki's are garbage bikes.
Wow.
They legit say Suzuki cannot make bikes for shit.
That's funny.
It's great.
Okay.
But she had also best girl riding it, so
Okay. Twin Star Exorcists.
it's boring.
Alright. Haven't you heard? I'm Sakamoto, or Sakamoto desu nga.
Pretty funny, but the more you watch it, the jokes just sort of wear on you because it's just more of the same.
I'll have to watch it later
Yeah.
on my own. Okay. Yu-Gi-Oh! The Dark Side of Dimensions.
Fucking great movie. I'm so glad that it came back after like
Yep.
11 to 12 years.
You have to watch 224 episodes prior because that's the story, and it's really, really fucking good.
That's what we did before the movie came out as well.
Yep, we marathoned that shit. It took forever.
So fucking good.
Okay. Mobile Suit Gundam Thunderbolt December Sky and the sequel Bandit Flower.
Yeah, we're not gonna talk about Bandit Flower because it's garbage.
It's shit. December Guy, good.
The
I like
December Sky. You can literally just watch that or just read the manga
Yeah, I'll just do that.
or read light novel, whatever it's based on.
Mango, pretty sure.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
You could technically, if you want to watch some Gundam, you could technically watch that without having to watch a lot of UC Timeline because they don't really reference that shit a lot.
Yeah.
Not really. Yeah, not that bad.
Okay, Brotherhood Final Fantasy 15.
Yeah, nothing really to say. It's a shame Final Fantasy 15 just didn't sell that well.
Yeah.
It was okay.
It's alright, yeah. It's alright so far. I haven't played much of it.
Yeah.
But Real Life.
Real Life is a great show. Thank you, Disc, for recommending that to me. I loved watching it.
Yep, it's good.
And then the ending later, like a few years later.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, dude. Those last few
Fuck,
episodes.
I'm so glad that happened.
The Real Life's biggest problem is that it focused on the wrong characters for way too long.
Yeah, that's true.
It drew focus away from the main characters and more on this fucking redheaded girl that you don't care about.
Yep, that's true. Okay, new game.
New game was pretty good.
Pretty okay.
People say Hifumi is best girl. I couldn't disagree more. Nana is best girl.
Yeah, she's funny. Yeah,
She's great.
Hee
Yeah, I love Nana. She's
yeah,
great.
she's funny.
That's an actual Oppai lolly.
Okay, Sweetness and Lightning.
Pretty sweet show.
Yeah, I've only seen like one episode. I need to
Seen
watch more.
two.
Yeah, I like it. I need to go watch more.
It's cute and shit.
Amanchu.
Funny meme
It's funny.
face. And that's
Really
it.
funny meme faces. I want to see it more of it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
No, it has lesbians in it. It's bad.
Yeah, totally. Mob Psycho 100.
Yeah, that's a good show.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet.
I think it's actually a bit overrated.
Yeah.
It's a bit overhyped.
Okay.
It's okay. Like, animation's really good, but it's like, yeah, I don't care much for it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Especially the ending.
Okay, Psyche K.
Yeah, that's pretty funny too. I watched the thing on Netflix where they compiled all the 5-minute episodes into like one episode, so
Yep.
it's like quicker.
Yeah.
Has Gyaru waifu in it? That's it.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'll go watch it eventually. Okay. The Volcanian Pokemon film.
with fucking Magina.
Fucking skip over
What
it.
is such a forgettable movie.
It's shit.
First half of the movie is like...
Almost all of them are actual fucking garbage.
Yeah, most Pokemon movies, apart from... Yeah, past Latias and Latios are just not worth mentioning or watching.
Yep, they pretty much all suck.
Yeah, pretty much. You can watch the first 5 and be fine.
Yeah. Okay, now it's 2 films here, and if I remember, we each have favorites in this one. So, Your Name and A Silent Voice.
Does that really come out both the same year?
Yep, they did.
Fuck. Silent Voice better than Your Name. I don't care what anyone else says. Your
I
Name
like-
is an overrated movie.
I liked Your Name a lot.
Yeah, I liked it, but not as good as The Silent Voice. Nowhere
Yeah.
near it.
I don't know. Maybe if I rewatch them, I might have a different opinion because Your Name was like hyped as shit, like hyped up like
Yeah.
crazy.
Your
But
Name just
really
was
liked it.
so successful.
Yeah.
Like, it's just so overhyped. It's good, but it's like not that good.
Yeah. No, I thought
Yeah, Silent Voice was
I thought Weathering with You was more disappointing
Yeah.
overall, even though it's good. It was
We've
like-
talked about Weathering with You, so we don't really need to bring it up on this
Yeah.
list, really, because
I
we've
just wanted to
talked about
mention it,
But
yeah.
yeah.
Keijo,
Keijo,
I need to
attempted to watch it twice, and I still haven't finished it.
Yeah, need to finish it.
I keep just forgetting about it.
Yeah. Okay. March Comes In Like a Lion, or the title I prefer, Sangatsu no Lion.
I've also seen it twice and still haven't been able to finish it.
Yep, need to do that because it's really good.
I liked it.
Yeah, it's really good. Okay, Tawawa on Monday.
I love Tawawa on Monday.
Yeah.
Dude, that's probably one of my favorite miniseries anime. It's so fucking good. Fun note: the person who does the manga is also the same dude who does Sword Art Online's illustrations.
Yeah, you mentioned that to me.
It's the same guy, so his stuff's really good.
Yeah. Okay.
Good feel good anime. You should watch it.
Yeah, I liked it. The Gravity Rush anime, which is the bridge between the first and second games.
Pretty cool.
You need to see.
Yeah, you actually need to watch it if you like Gravity Rush.
Because they are canon.
Speaking of
Like
Gravity
2
Rush, we will post more of that. We still have stuff from fucking last year.
Yes, we will record more. That we're gonna get into that like near the end of the podcast if we can even make time for it.
Yeah, because holy shit, this is like 6 hours long.
Yep, this is a lot longer than I thought. So sorry, you guys. At least you have something to listen to while you do shit.
Yep, literally, if you guys have 6 hours to kill.
Yeah. Okay. Final 2016 anime. The First Order for Fate Grand Order. The first like anime film.
It was fucking awful.
It was crap. Just play
Even the
mobile
game wasn't that good anyway. Like the story.
It was good in bits.
Yeah.
I'll say that much.
It was okay to begin with.
It took ages for it to get good.
Literally that, then Camelot. Everything else in between was not good.
Yeah.
Apparently America was good, but...
I couldn't be fucked to read it. I had no time. Okay, we're done with 2016.
Well, after 2017, holy shit, we're getting
Okay.
there. Oh my god, I want to die.
Okay, 2017 unfortunately has more anime.
Oh,
41.
Fuck! Dude, can we stop watching so much shit?
We watched it over 370 anime.
This is fucking killing me.
I'm trying to get through this, but
Okay, we should probably start skipping things up. We've only seen like one episode and just go, yep. Because otherwise we're going to be here all night.
well, we'll just give it like a one-word review or whatever.
Okay,
Okay.
go.
Masamune Kun's Revenge.
I hate it.
Disappointing.
I really hate the premise and I hate the main character.
Okay.
I have a lot more to say.
Yeah, well, we don't.
Not now, I'm just saying like I did have more to say.
Okay. Fuka.
Pretty interesting first episode. It has Sari Hayami in it.
I like it. I want to see more.
It has like music and shit.
Seiren.
Seiren.
Apparently, there's a sequel to something.
Yeah, it's a sequel to like 2 other series.
Yeah, so it's like, can we even watch it anymore?
Yeah.
Okay. Tanya the Evil, one of the best isekai.
Probably one. I debate whether that's better than Shield Hero at some points.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude! Holy shit, Tanya. We didn't like it that much initially when we first watched it.
Yeah, but then we rewatched it and it's like, holy shit, fuck yeah.
So
really
fucking
good.
blast those commies.
Yeah.
Fuck those commies.
Okay. Demi-chan wa Kataritai. Interview with Monster Girls
Yeah.
is the official translation.
Well,
but
we say demigirls.
we say demigirls because
they're demi-human.
Because they're demi-humans, they are not monsters.
Yeah, because they're all human.
It was fine.
I like
the
really
succubus.
like it.
Succubus character is good. Otherwise, it was
No, Dullahan's the best.
Otherwise it was pretty disappointing because it didn't do more of what I wanted, which is the interview stuff. Handshakers, fucking shit.
We would, if we had time, we would have gone a bit more into why it's shit. But honestly, it's really garbage CG. It's so bad.
Garbage CG, and their backgrounds are literal photos.
Actual photos, and even the stuff that's animated over is bad.
Yep.
And the voice acting of the Ksuga.
Ksuga.
Yeah, Ksuga.
Teme.
Butcher Kurosu.
Yeah.
He's that shit.
Okay. Miss Kobayashi's Maid Dragon.
I don't like it
I
that much.
like it, but
That's another thing that got butchered by Funimation, sadly.
Yep. Fuck them. So, Nyanko Days. Really cute.
Oh, that's so cute. Another mini-series that's great.
If you have cats, you'll like it.
And if you like cute little things that's being tickled in the armpits, oh, holy shit. That was so fucking cute.
Okay, One Room.
People really hate it. I didn't hate it that much because I'm a fucking degenerate.
Okay.
But I'm not a degenerate. Don't call me that.
Right.
It's mean.
You haven't seen this. Alice and Zoroku. Pretty shit CG. Probably not gonna be that interesting later.
Alright.
Akashic Records. I watched one ep because I saw this clip where it was like, oh man, it has a good magic system, but the show is pretty shit. Yep. So it doesn't matter.
Alright, moving on.
Armed Girls Machiavellism. Pretty okay.
Pretty an okay anime, actually.
I didn't mind it.
We liked the girl and the guy when they fought at the end. That was cool.
Yeah.
I really like the premise of it. It's all girls goes like, you fucking disgusting men must become women, otherwise fuck you.
Yeah.
And he's like, ha 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 ha, no.
Fuck you.
Literally, he just went, fuck you.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Good shit.
Recreators, potential anime of the decade
Fuck,
for
dude,
me.
that's such a good anime.
Like, that and Killer Kill are, like, way up there for
in
me.
Steins Gate.
And Steins Gate, yes, obviously. But, yeah, Recreators, probably my favorite of 2017, unless I see something else along the way. Really good. Edamanga Sensei.
Underwhelming in comparison to Rainbow.
Disappointing. It is canon to Oreimo because the characters show up.
Holy shit, dude! When they showed up, we literally just lost our shit.
Yeah.
Because we weren't expecting it. It was so cool.
Yeah. Okay. Moving on.
Yeah.
World End.
I hate it. I thought it was absolute crap.
I understood it, but it wasn't very good.
It was just so overly dramatic and like the characters flip flop between like personality wise.
Lamau, I'm depressed.
Literally, I'm depressed.
Basically,
Girl becomes motherly figure. She gets depressed. He's like, ugh.
Yeah.
And it's shit. I hate it.
Alright, speaking of shit, next show, Seven Mortal Sins, or Sin Nanatsu no Taizo.
The show that killed Artland.
Yep, and for good reason, it was crap.
It was really bad.
Sorry.
Even the manga only lasted like 3 chapters, and
Yeah.
then it went nowhere.
Okay, next show, I've watched, I want to say 30 eps, maybe 13 eps. Yu-Gi-Oh! Vrains. This is the Link Monsters
When they introduced
anime.
garbage, they
And
ruined it.
I thought it was pretty good. Because I came off of 5Ds the first season, and I was really disappointed because that first season sucked at the end. It had a lot of good stuff going for it, but Vrains, yeah, it's alright. I need to watch more.
Didn't have a lot of that censorship until the English version where they put pants on a girl with a skirt.
Yep, it's fucking stupid.
Holy shit, that was so dumb.
Okay, this is the Netflix licensed it. It's a film, Blum.
Yeah, Blum. PewDiePie talked about it. Just go watch his thing. I
Basically,
didn't really have much opinions of it.
Yeah, it wasn't that interesting. Oh, pardon me. Okay, next show. Technically, we're watching the second season. It's the last anime we're watching of the decade. Kakegurui.
The anime, in some aspects, I actually like more than the manga, but the manga has way better art.
Yeah.
And a way better shot composition.
I like it. I like Kakegurui. I think
Yeah,
it's
it's
really
pretty cool.
interesting.
Yumiko is insane.
I like how she's female Alucard. That's what I really like.
Literally, she even barks like him. It's fucking crazy.
It's dude, Sari Hayami fucking nailed it. Really good.
Dude, we've seen so many shows of Sari Hayami in it, and she kills every single role.
Yeah, she does. She really does. Fate Apocrypha, disappointing. Pretty okay.
Ending
Like,
was good,
pretty-
surprisingly.
Yeah, but it's pretty average.
Jack the Ripper and Sammy Ramis are my favorite characters in that.
Yeah.
And John's cool too.
Yeah. Okay. Next, Maiden Abyss. Fucking so
fucking
good, nigga. Fuck.
So just recently, for you guys, if you're unaware, the film got rated R15 in Japan, which is, I think, the highest it can go for a film. It's apparently that violent.
Well, R15 basically, obviously you have to be a teenager. It, yeah, the show itself I think is PG-13.
Can you believe it's
in
M
Japan.
here? M?
Yeah, that's crazy.
What the fuck? It should be at least MA, because, dude, oh my god.
It's fucked.
If you gave that to, like, a 14-year-old or something, they would kill them.
Well, a bit hyperbolic, but yeah, I agree.
Yeah, metaphorically speaking.
It's pretty, like, full-on. It's a
Yeah.
really full-on anime.
It
That's
just
why I
makes you
love it.
feel disgusted, and I fucking hate the Sovereign of Dawn.
Yeah,
Everyone
fucking.
hates him.
Also, everyone who complains about the show being for pedophiles, go fuck yourselves.
Yeah, literally go fuck yourself. You don't know what you're talking about.
Just saying, throwing that out there. Okay, in another world with my smartphone, or as I
didn't watch it.
I shortened it, Isekai smartphone. Wait, you haven't?
No,
I swear we watched it.
No, none of us have watched it.
Fuck, I'm an idiot.
Yeah, dude.
The
go
only
with that shit.
okay then the only thing I remember from that is there was a thing about this girl who criticized feminists for being fucking male predators.
Okay, cool. Now we have to watch it.
Cool. Otherwise it's fucking shit from what I know. Okay, Hajimetsu no Gal you mentioned.
I did a reaction thing about it. The manga is one of my favorite manga for a little bit now. It's one of my favorite recent manga.
Yep.
Because
Fuck the Funimation dub as
Fuck
well
the
for that, by
Funimation
the
dub.
way.
yeah, fuck the Funimation dub and all that garbage. I hate how they changed the male protagonist's head to brown instead of ginger, like mine.
Yep.
Which completely disconnected my interest in the character.
Dude, if I can relate to this guy getting a hot girlfriend, then fuck me.
Well, what I liked about the manga more that the anime doesn't do is the swearing. I don't know if that was just a fan translated thing.
It's very likely a fan
But
translation.
surprisingly, the swearing only happened between friends, and I actually liked that dynamic to it because they were
Yeah.
all virgin incel losers.
Incel losers.
They became super incel when he got a girlfriend. And they found out, and then they just hated him.
Yeah.
It was
Very typical anime trope. I hate that shit, by the way.
read it. It's hard to say at a stopping point, but read at least the first volume and see what you think of it and think it keeps going, because then it just turns into harem, and then I just...
Yeah.
I hated it. I hate it when it did that, because I just wish it... I'm sorry I'm talking about this so much, but
Yeah, you really are, dude.
I'm sorry, but I like Hajime no Gal so much.
Just say it's good and move on.
Yeah, I can't just do that because I love it so much.
Well, I'm sorry, but we're here for like nearly 7 hours
Okay,
now.
I'm sorry. Alright, I'll just end it on saying the manga would have been better if it just focused on the first times with him and his girlfriend. Done. Okay,
Cool.
go for it.
Classroom of the Elite.
I
Good.
love that show.
Really good.
I'm
I'm glad I finished it. It
Yeah,
was really good.
I'm glad I made you rewatch and finish it.
Yeah,
And apparently the light novel is, like, the anime is very different to the light novel in some cases. Like,
Crap. Damn.
yeah, like the blonde girl who got that boyfriend with the school rep. In the class.
I think I remember that.
She actually has more conversations with the main character, but she has no interaction with him in the anime.
Oh, yeah, I remember you
Yeah.
mentioned that. Okay. Next, Gamers. I only saw a few
I
eps.
dropped off.
It was pretty funny. I think the main character is
protagonist.
kind of frustrating because he's a fucking normie casual. Fuck him.
And also the girl who he discusses with is like, oh, Western
games have
have
good
good
stories.
stories.
Fuck off. You are so fucking blue-pilled and gay.
I hate
Just
you.
shut up.
I hate Japan's moe garbage.
Yeah.
It's derogatory.
Yeah, she says something along those lines. Okay. Aho Girl.
Really funny show. A bit insane, too insane sometimes. Got flack from SJW morons who are like, oh my god, it's abuse to women. Because he
Yeah.
punches her, like, a lot.
Well,
He actually hits
you
her a
don't
lot.
see me crying and bitching about tsunderes punching all the male protagonists.
Yeah,
so they can
exactly.
So they can go fuck themselves with that one. Tsundere children.
I love Tsurudo.
Really funny because couples actually get together and be couples.
There's like
Finally.
18 couples.
Yeah.
Like, dude, if you... Alright, whoever is looking for some good romance anime where people are actually couples and do couple shit, watch Tsurudo Children if you haven't already. It's great.
Yeah.
It's a really good romance. It's just a shame it's so short.
Yeah.
Dude with the really fucked eyes who has a cute girlfriend, the best character.
Yep.
You know the dude.
Yep, I do. He's the funny dude. He's like,
The
oh
dude
my
with the
god, I'm
nerd
going to
friend."
die because he's neurotic.
Yeah. It's so good.
Yes.
So earnest.
Okay, next show. Netsuzo Trap. I've seen.
I'm not gonna talk
I've seen a
about
lot of it. I've read most of it. It's nearly done from what I
Apparently the
last
manga's
checked.
finished.
I think so. Yeah, I nearly finished it. It's the kind of Yuri. It's the kind of Yuri story where you're only really going to enjoy it if you like cryptic, annoying characters.
And I hate that shit, so I'm not gonna watch it.
Yep. So there you go.
You told me all the plot twists and things, and I'm like, that is the stupidest thing I've ever
Yeah,
heard.
like I get it, but it's not for everyone, right? Okay, next is the 19th Pokemon film, and it's Pokemon Pikachu I Choose You, which is the reboot. Not very good.
Would you recommend going to watch that dude on YouTube who did that full analysis?
Dimitri Monroe? Yeah, sure. I mean, he liked it more than I did, but
Yeah,
Like-
oh fuck.
like his videos on Pokemon are really good. Mobile Suit Gundam Twilight Axis, a bit too short for
Too
my
short.
taste.
Good music though.
Good music. There's not really much to it. It just kind of just fills in gaps, and it
Yeah.
doesn't really have much to it. Black Clover's fucking shit.
I never watched it, and I'm glad I didn't. And the animation apparently has gotten so bad.
Yeah, fuck that protagonist. Really annoying, obviously.
That just sucks.
King's Game, I saw a couple of episodes. Apparently the anime shit. I thought it was okay when I first watched it. Apparently the novel's better. Moving on.
Yep.
Recovery of an MMO junkie. Interesting show. I think the show is really good.
Yeah, the show's good.
The problem, kind of, for a lot of people, or at least for a few people who are
Is
not
the
Mother's
author.
Basement, is the guy who wrote it is a genuine Holocaust denier.
Oh my god.
So you're kind
Yeah.
of really, if you're not
pushing it.
if you want to watch it, then yeah, I highly recommend it. It actually is really
Because
good.
the director and the author are two different people. You can
Yes.
watch it if you want.
That being said, I did get a copy of that show because I think the SJW screeching about it is more annoying than the fact that he thinks Jews weren't gassed.
Which is stupid.
Which, okay, look, it's awful that he believes that. I'm not, like, obviously I don't agree with him, but I just don't give a shit. He's not the one censoring my anime, is he? Or my video games. He's just a bit of a dickhead about Jews, okay?
It's like a lot
Like,
of other
yeah,
authors that are dickheads.
Yeah, obviously he's a cunt on that, but whatever. People are cunts about a lot of things. Like, I encountered people on Twitter who denied that the Tiananmen Square massacre happened. Fucking
China dick suckers.
There are fucking communists who are just like Holocaust deniers, except for Tiananmen Square. Okay, so like what the fuck?
And you know what they did? They've done nothing interesting that warrants attention.
Yeah, so obviously, like whatever. I disavow his Holocaust denial, but you fucking SJWs are annoying, so that's why I bought it. So next show, Land of the Lustrous.
Good CG show that apparently redefined CG shows and made them really good.
Few episodes so far. I liked it. Moving on. Anime Gatteries. I watched it. You didn't. I watched one ep. Bit too weird for me. Kind of... Because I thought it was like, gotta be, oh yeah, generic anime club thing. But then it's like, okay, here's some weird fucking bullshit that's from out of this world. And
you're like, what the fuck?
It's weird. Okay, Blend S. Better working.
It's just better working, better characters.
It's funny.
Kano, the blonde girl, best girl.
Yeah. Sure.
It's massive titties.
I agree, actually.
Loved her.
Okay, next. My Girlfriend is Show Bitch.
Fucking
hilarious. Loved it.
If you love ecchi comedies, this one's gonna fucking kill you, because oh my god, Show Bitch is amazing.
Also, at the OVA, they almost fucking you see nipples, and that's worth fucking mentioning, because you don't see that shit anymore.
And there's a lot of fucking... And the main character starts off as the normal dude and just slowly descends into this fucking like, oh my god, my girlfriend is absolutely fucked.
It's fucking crazy.
It's so funny.
It's really funny.
I'm glad we waited until the Blu-ray releases for the uncensored version to come out.
Yeah.
Because we only watched it this year.
Yeah, we only watched it this year because the Blu-ray finally come out uncensored. Yeah, watch it. Only that way.
Yeah, don't watch it any other way.
Next, Love is Like a Cocktail. Really funny.
Good miniseries. You should watch it if you want to feel good.
It's like I can't understand what my husband is saying, except it's about alcohol and hair. I'm so happy when I'm drunk. That kind of thing. It's really funny.
It's really cute and shit.
Yoko Apartments. Skip it.
Yeah, I don't care.
You've only seen one episode.
I reacted to it. Go watch.
You did it for a meme. Okay, next. Fate's Day Night, Heaven's Feel, the film.
Oh fuck, dude! Holy shit!
Good.
People say that movie's really boring. I disagree.
I fucking loved it. I thought it was really
It's
cool.
like people who watch the Deathly Hallows movie, the
Hallows.
yeah, the Harry Potter film Part 1, where it's all set up. That's what this movie is.
Yeah.
You need this movie is necessary. I know there's not a lot that happens, but it's a lot of setup that needed to happen.
But where's my gay masturbation chamber in Hufflepuff, Shane?
Oh, well, too fucking bad. Kira and Gilgamesh are barely in it.
Where's my LGBT representation?
Well, Herc is actually lesbian.
Fucking that. God. Fuck J.K. Rowling. Okay, glad she's getting fucking necked by. She's getting necked by the people she pandered to.
Yep.
Okay.
Excellent.
Okay, last thing in 2017 is the Fireworks film, which you didn't like very much.
No, Fireworks is garbage. It's basically Psychic School Wars, except it's Shaft and it's awful.
Okay.
And also, lol, fucking Fireworks, are they round or are they fucking flat? And I'm like, I'm not even gonna dignify that with a response. And that's it.
Okay.
Hooray, we did 2017.
2017. Now, 2018. 32 anime.
Things are gonna get real fast now.
Okay, so from 2018, the beginning, the Junji Ito collection.
Fucking terrible.
Yep, I heard it's not very good.
Oh, it's bad.
Okay. Citrus. I like Citrus.
I didn't watch Citrus. I can't
It's basically
watch
Netsuzo Trap, except less annoying. Pardon me. Less annoying.
I'm sorry, I can't watch Yuri anime that well. I can't handle it.
It's fine, whatever. Okay, next. Grand Crest Senki. You have to watch Lotus War first.
Yeah, you actually have to.
Because I went into it with a few episodes, didn't know what the fuck was going on at all. It's part of that universe. You need to watch it. School Babysitters.
Love that show. That's contended for like one of the best 2018
It is
anime.
so fucking cute and so funny. I thought it was adorable.
You should definitely watch it if you love slice
And I
of
hate
life.
children, but that shit was so fucking cute.
It's because they weren't like the annoying children where they were just,
Yeah.
wee.
Yeah, the fucking annoying crying ones. No, these ones
The bitchy ones in Coles.
Yeah. These ones are cute. I like them. Okay. Pop Team Epic. Fucking hilarious. One of the best anime 2018.
I don't like it. Joey the Anime Man's in it.
Fair enough, but still, really fucking good. If you want it, you can at least read the manga then.
Yeah.
Okay. Slow Start.
Don't worry. I watched the first episode and I was like, eh. It's a slow start about, and now I'm going to make friends, and that's it.
Okay. Takagi-san.
Dude,
It's the bullying one.
teasing master Takagi-san.
Yeah, it's Nagatoro except not from a porno.
Yeah. Nice analogy.
Yeah.
Takagi-san, I read the manga first before the anime came out. When I saw the promo for the anime, I was like, I must read this, and I read it, and I loved it.
Yeah.
Takagi-san is so babu. I know
That forehead.
our mother watched it like at some point, and she's like, "Oh my god, I hate her so much.
Yeah, she's a
the
bitch.
worst." Yeah, she literally just like she's
a
so
fucking-
mean.
It's just a fucking meanie bitch.
It's fucking funny.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Good show. Can we
dude,
move on?
watch it. Yeah, watch it all the way. See, 2 seasons, great.
Okay. Do you all know Oshikoto?
Yeah, Ruro's Work's never done. Another lolly
Fuck
show.
that title, by the way. It's so
Yeah.
dumb.
Yeah, well, it makes sense in the context.
It's Ryo's job. That's it.
All right,
His great job.
All right, yeah, his job. Good lolly show. If you like lollies and you like shows, good show.
Yeah. Okay. After the Rain, or Ame Agari, as I call
I
it.
love that, dude. I
Really
really
good.
watched that again. Even Ep 6 that we didn't like initially was actually not that bad.
Yeah. I heard the manga sucked.
Manga's awful. It's just depressing for no reason. No
Okay.
one ends up with anybody, and everyone's sad. Fuck it.
Fuck that.
Literally, the anime ends on a high note with hope. I just need to say this.
Just say it quickly.
Okay, so hurry up.
I have to edit this in 2 hours. Come on.
No, you don't. Yeah, it's just good. Watch the anime instead of the manga. Don't read it. Just watch the anime.
Okay.
Cool.
Death March. Fuck it.
Dude, Deathmarch was the best show ever.
Fucking shit.
It was the SAO killer.
Yeah. It's fucking awful. So bad. Okay. Violet Evergarden.
Oh, fuck it.
Fucking
good.
dude, it recently became one of my favorite anime of all time. I
Yeah,
think.
it's
like,
so fucking
like
good.
top 10 material, or top 15 maybe. I don't
Yeah.
know. Really, really good. One of my favorites.
What-
Could potentially win anime of the decade in my mind. I don't know. Really fucking good.
Literally, it's just a meme of, have you ever seen a woman so beautiful you started crying?
Yeah.
That's why.
Have you ever seen something so perfect?
So unattainable.
And it's right behind
Right.
that door.
And he goes in and he's just Violet Evergarden on. He's like, what is that?
What is that? Who wants to get jawbreakers?
Now, what did you...
Okay.
Violet Evergarden's a phenomenal
Fucking fantastic.
show.
If you haven't seen it, yeah, you're missing out. Okay. Fate Extra Last Encore. This is the one with Nero Claudius.
Disappointing for a Sharp's first attempt at a Fate series.
Yeah. I like Nero, though. That's
Nero's
it.
great.
She's really good, but yeah.
And Ren's pretty attractive too.
Not a very good anime, I think.
Yeah, it's just underwhelming.
Okay. You can't really say much about this, I guess. What's on the menu with Emiya?
Yeah, it's just feel good it's just feel good watch with Fate characters.
It's another Carnival Phantasm
Yeah.
thing, from what I can tell. I
Except
haven't seen it yet.
really chill, like really chill.
Alright.
So if you like the Fate series but you want something a bit calmer, watch that.
Yep, alright.
It's really cute.
Comic Girls was...
I loved Comic Girls.
I liked it. It was fine.
It's Studio Nexus. Their animation has improved a lot since Wakaba Girl.
Yep.
Because I think Wakaba Girl was one of Nexus's first shows.
Yeah.
Yeah, Comic Girls is really good. You should definitely watch it. It's like Pokemon, but with cute girls.
Yeah.
And also a bit of
It's a bit
Pet
different,
Girls
though.
with Pet Girls
Sakura,
Sakura.
so,
So
yeah. Okay.
it's that, except lighter.
Okay. Hinamatsuri. I don't remember watching this, so I don't think I did.
Me and Disc watched that. That is so fucking good.
Okay, I'll have to watch it
It's
later.
It's way too complicated to explain because there's so much shit.
Okay, then we'll just skip it over.
All right,
Okay. Next show, Megalobox.
disappointing.
Pretty disappointing. I
Literally,
really...
to sum it up in a word, is disappointing.
First few episodes were really cool, and the animation was really cool initially.
For
and
the
then,
first 2 eps, and then it died.
and then the CG just felt like...
Well, it wasn't the CG. It's just that the fights were like,
Yeah, sorry, yeah, you're right. It wasn't
eh.
CG. It was just fucking crap.
got season 2 announced?
Yeah, weird.
What the fuck? I
Really
thought it
weird.
ended.
Okay. Next show is Caligula, which is an adaptation of the Caligula Effect, which
And
is
the game.
a PS Vita game.
Yeah.
Yeah, really good. Highly recommend.
Should I watch it? Yes.
Yeah, I think you should. If you're not going to play it, you should watch it. 'Cause
Fuck yeah.
from the first few episodes I saw, really good. Okay, Persona 5, the animation. Just play the game.
Yeah, literally just play the game.
Don't
It's-
bother.
Anime's crap.
Watakoi.
I love
Pretty funny.
Watch. Actually, was a thing on Pixiv originally, and then it got an anime.
Okay.
Yeah, it's actually a Pixiv comic
Yeah,
or a
okay.
manga.
That's cool.
Yeah. Get rid of those fucking garbage video game jokes where the voiceover like Dragon Quest.
No, it
were
wasn't
the
even a
worst
Dragon Quest
jokes.
reference. It was just an awful fucking line raid.
It does this shitty fucking video game trend where it's like, lol, we are playing a video game.
Yeah, everyone fucking did that.
I appreciate Monster Hunter in the game though. That was kind of
Yeah.
cool. Like in the anime.
Okay, Crossing Time.
I like Crossing Time. It's another miniseries that has Norio Wakamoto in it, and it's fucking funny.
Had a weird SJW moment for some reason, but it's fine, whatever.
Literally, skip the first 2 episodes. You could watch Ep 2 if you want to see the thighs, but that dude is so fucking annoying in that.
Yeah.
And then skip the last 2 episodes, and you're good.
Okay. Ninja Batman. Pretty alright.
Yeah, one of the best Batman movies in very, very long.
Which is weird.
Like, in a very long time.
It's funny how Japan makes one of the other few good Batman films out there.
It made a better Batman film than, like, Gotham by Gaslight.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, I don't know what the show is, but Shichise no Subaru.
Oh, yeah, it's another isekai about it. It's about a girl who dies in the game, supposedly, and then the dude forsakes playing video games for, like, years, and then comes back like, I guess I'll play a game. And then for some reason, she's alive in the game for some reason.
Okay.
And that's the mystery, that's why I
Oh,
wanted to watch it.
I think I remember you watching
You walked
this.
in on it when I was watching it.
I don't remember you liking it that much.
I thought it was okay. The only aspect I liked about it was, I don't know how she's alive, and I wanted to know, but then I stopped watching.
Okay, next show, Grand Blue. Oh, it's just
it's prison school, but in college.
It's prison school for college students, and also your cousin's really hot. It's fucking...
You can read the manga too, because it's got prison school.
Oh, really good.
I love it.
Really good.
Fuck some of those dudes are fucking dickheads.
Yeah.
And also, fuck the protagonist for denying sex with that really, really hot girl for no reason.
Yeah. Literally, she was offering...
Legit.
Proper sex, no strings attached. She likes him. She said she doesn't just sleep around. She says she actually likes him a lot as a nice person.
And he bitched out.
He fucking cucked out like a bitch. Pissed me off so badly.
Yeah, that was the worst part. They should have just fucked.
Yeah, they should have. Okay, High Score Girl. Really fucking good.
Oh, fuck.
It's fighting games except with the love triangle. Really good.
I want to do a proper review for High School Girl, legit, because that's probably my favorite CG show.
Yep.
It's
Alright.
it's such a good adaptation too, because it adapts everything, even the ending.
Yeah.
Though, I wish that there was more, because that ending really pissed me off.
Yeah.
In some aspects.
Okay. We didn't see this, but you wanted to bring it up anyway. The 20th Pokemon film, which is the reboot of the first Mewtwo movie.
If we had time, I'd love to talk about it and laugh at it, but we have no time.
The TLW.
Yeah, the power of us.
Oh fuck, the Power of Us. Sorry, I thought it was the Mewtwo film. No.
Yeah, no.
No, Power of Us was shit.
Yeah, Power of Us was... Oh, fuck.
It's fucking shit.
The environment and Lugia only shows up in 2 minutes.
Yeah, let's put Lugia on the front cover, then only have him show up 2 minutes at the very end of the fucking film.
To do some fucking rain shit.
Basically, fuck you. You got bait and switched. That's what it was.
Fuck you for playing the Lugia song at the beginning of the movie expecting to get Lugia.
Yep, that was shit.
You got nothing.
What a fucking slap in the face. Okay. That time I was reincarnated as a slime, or Tensei slime.
Had started off really well, and then he just became so sewish later.
Yeah, he really did.
I get it. The whole point was, the joke was, oh, he's a slime and he's the most powerful being. I get it. Like, I actually...
Yeah, but oh
holy
shit. No, the side characters were more interesting than he was.
Yeah.
I thought.
But the best part about that show was him building the town. That was my favorite part, and the connecting of trade and stuff. That was so good.
Yeah, it was. Okay.
The fights...
Bunny Girl Senpai, really good.
That's really good.
One of the best of 2018, easily.
Yeah,
really
that was
fucking good.
Movie was also really good.
Yeah, I liked it. Uchino Maid or Uzasugiru, I think is the name.
I just abbreviated to Uzume.
Uzume, yeah, I just wanted to
That gets so gross in
I just
some
wanted
parts.
to say it because I'm a weeaboo. So.
Yeah, very. I'm a weeaboo.
Yeah. Uzume is a shoujo-ai.
It's very shoujo-ai.
It's pretty weird, but I didn't mind it. I thought it was pretty good.
The ending was pretty good. I liked how it ended in some parts. Like, the serious tone, but then some parts I was just like, no.
Lamau, your underwear was dirty. Oh yeah, I really needed to know that, thanks.
I even imagined how much toilet paper you use. Ew!
It's fucking gross.
Yeah, it was gross.
That bit was gross.
Yeah, I just couldn't handle that.
Okay, High School Juliet, you've seen it, I haven't.
I saw 3 apps and I was like... And if you've seen the really attractive black-haired girl from that show, then yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay.
That's the only reason I wanted to watch that, because I thought she was very attractive.
Yeah, the one where she does the
Yeah, she has the ponytail on the side of her head. And
yeah.
She's really hot.
Okay.
I'll show you a picture later. But
All right, Goblin Slayer. Fucking
most controversial anime.
pissed off so many people, and
And
then
I
you watch
loved
it,
it.
and it's actually a really good show. So fuck all you SJWs who bitched and complained about it. You made it one of the most popular of 2018 because of your fucking faggotry. Fuck you all. I loved it.
I love how it's just a harken back to old Dungeons and Dragons shit.
Yeah, it was. It really was.
And
Like,
I look forward to buying the Blu-ray box set when it comes out next year.
dude, I got the first volume of the light novel. I'm gonna read that
yeah,
shit.
but we're also gonna buy the super expensive limited edition shit.
Yep, obviously.
I want it.
We don't have much to talk about here, but Senran Kagura had a sequel anime called Shinobi Master.
If
and
I had
it's
more
shit.
time, I'd talk about it, but no, there's nothing to
just shit.
say. Apparently, the first episode's not good.
Okay, final anime of 2018. Manga de Wakaru, Fake Grand Order.
Oh, fuck.
It's the chibi shit. Really funny.
Fuck yeah.
If you can actually understand it, because it's only on YouTube and there are no subtitles for some fucking reason.
Yep.
Fuck that.
It's really annoying.
Bullshit.
My
But-
favorite jokes is the one where it's a bunch of dudes killing each other over a swimsuit servant. It's
Yeah.
like, yes, you kill each other for this swimsuit servant.
That's fucking great.
It's fucking funny.
Okay, 2019. We are at the home
Finally
stretch,
at it.
and luckily we've only seen 17 anime.
Only from this year.
Only from this year, so we haven't gone back to watch more. But okay,
Here
this
we go.
this is a bit easy to get through. We don't have as much to get through now.
Yep, we're
Alright.
at the home stretch, guys. Then we can talk about whatever.
We can talk about 2020 and shit. Okay, Rising of the Shield Hero. Fucking
Also controversial.
fucking also controversial for almost the exact same reason as Goblin Slayer, because SJWs threw a bitch fit about false rape accusations, which do happen, and you can't say otherwise just because you say, oh, it's only a minority. Fuck you, it still happens.
Great show.
Fucking great show.
I love how it's not about the fighting so much as it about marketplace shit and economics and stuff.
That's part of it, yeah, but it's mainly, it's just really good. It's about...
Mignogna should have been the main character.
He should have been.
He should have been
but-
Naofumi. He would have suited him too.
Yeah, but the problem is, the show was
Wouldn't been
already been dubbed, and then the whole lawsuit
Yeah.
happened.
I just feel like I'm just saying Vic should have been. We
He-
need to get a change.org.
He should have been, but I think he would have taken a break considering what happened. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Sad to say, but yeah.
okay, The Promised Neverland, really good.
I wasn't expecting it to be that good. I keep hearing, oh man, it's the best thing ever. I'm like, oh, don't hype me up too much.
And
no,
then
it's
and then you
good.
watch it, and it's like, oh yeah, shit, actually, really good.
Dude, oh my god, that's so fucking good.
Yeah,
Promised Neverland, I can't wait for season 2 on October.
yeah, cool.
It's actually coming out in October.
Next year.
Yep.
Well, in 2 hours next
Oh
year.
fuck, dude, we need a break.
Okay, Quintuplets,
Quintuplets,
pretty good.
it started off not
Got
great, but it got better.
Got better as it went along. I agree. Yeah.
Miku is best girl.
Yep, I agree. 100%. Domestic Girlfriend, fantastic. One of my favorites.
That's probably one of the best romance anime we've seen.
Yeah.
And the best romance anime we saw this year.
And obviously it's a drama show. Like I tried recommending it to one of my friends, and he didn't like it very much.
I can understand
loved it.
why, but yeah, I
I really liked it. I really liked the drama because I don't see many drama anime.
Gotta read the rest of it unless there's a season 2 coming. Oh,
Yeah.
dude, that needs a season 2.
Yeah, I think I'll just read it.
Little sister was the best girl in that whole thing.
Yep, I agree. Okay, Kaguya-sama Lover's War, another really good anime.
Can't wait for season 2.
It's just Death Note except with high school students who can't admit they love each other. Really funny.
Should have gotten rid of the narrator at the beginning because
Oh yeah, he was so
annoying.
He was so fucking annoying.
The over explanation of how characters are feeling is really fucking annoying. You could just
Yeah.
have characters say it.
Okay, the next one I really wanted to talk more about, but it's Code Geass Lelouch of the Resurrection and the accompanying trilogy, which started in 2017.
Unfortunately, we don't have time to talk about.
We don't have
it.
time to talk very much about it, but I will say that I thought R3 was a really good film.
I'm scared
love-
about 10 years of Code Geass.
Yeah, I'm glad at least that none of the other side material interferes with the first 2 seasons of the original show.
I'm not 100% sold on some changes they made.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of some of the changes in at least the first trilogy, but
We won't spoil what happens, by the way.
yeah, R3, it's good. I loved it. One of my favorite films from this year. I thought it was really
Fuck
good.
Gigok for saying Akito is good, and he hasn't even seen R3.
Yeah.
He actually hasn't.
Well, he's wrong.
Yeah,
so.
he's actually just wrong.
Okay, Kimetsu no Yaiba, or as it is in English, Demon Slayer.
We say Oni Slayer because they say Oni and they are Oni, they are not demons. There's
They're
a
not demons,
difference.
and I don't care what anyone says. Like, oh, it translates to demon. Don't give a fuck. It's not a demon. It's a Japanese demon.
It's an ogre.
So an Oni. So
fuck off.
So whatever. Really good. Not as good as My Hero. Everyone's like, oh my god, it's best anime 2019 because it's new.
Yeah, it's new and fresh and Dr. Stone and awe.
And also Shonen's just too mainstream and popular. Yeah. That's why it always wins.
But don't let that discourage you. It is actually still a good show to watch.
It's good. It just does what it does really nicely.
But you've probably already seen it, most likely.
Yeah. Okay. Senko-san. Cute.
Really yeah.
Really relaxing.
Way too repetitive. For
later on it did, but the first few episodes I really liked.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it. Al-chan Can't Study.
That
really
is surprisingly a good show. Also, it's a mini series because it's half episodes. Yeah. It's 11 minutes.
It's a lot better than I thought it was going to be.
I thought it was going to be like pretty standard fare, but it's actually really good.
No, it's really funny. It actually, like, there's no filler. Each episode tells the story exactly as it should be. It's paced properly for 10 minutes.
Has a good ending.
Good ending. I was really surprised. A sleeper hit, I'll say.
Yeah.
Okay.
One of the best shows.
Nande koku ni sensei ga? Or why the hell are you here, teacher?
Unfortunately, we haven't been able to watch it.
We've watched one ep because
we found it
legally.
There
there are no uncensored episodes out there except for like one, and it pisses me off because I want to watch it uncensored. Just give me the fucking titties and stop fucking censoring it and give me the Blu-rays later. Fuck you, I hate that business model.
Yeah, sadly we don't watch shows when they come out if they're censored. We wait for the full experience.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
it's just not worth it.
Unfortunately, the studio went bankrupt.
Yep.
As well, so fucking.
Now it's up in the air. We don't know what's going to happen.
There's not going to be any more after the OVA.
Isekai Quartet. You can only watch it after you watch it every other show. Really good.
Yeah, you have to watch literally all of them, even Shield Hero.
Yeah. Shield Hero is coming out in season 2, but you have to watch Tanya, Overlord, ReZero, and Konosuba, and you have to watch all of them in order to fully appreciate Isekai Quartet. Moving on, Arabudu. Good.
Yeah, good.
It's good. Didn't like the ending that much. Bit rushed.
Yeah.
Too much.
It was the same as the manga though, so you could technically, in fact, it did more than the manga.
Yeah.
In some aspects, but yeah, the ending was rushed.
Yeah, it's a bit disappointing in that aspect, but I think it's worth watching. It's good.
I'd love to review it someday and look a bit deeper, but yeah.
Okay.
Fast approaching the end.
Yeah, we're almost done. Don't worry. Hensky, or the full title is, Can You Fall in Love with a Pervert as Long as She's a Cutie?
Yeah.
I liked it.
Surprisingly a good show, except that ending, fuck that ending, and the choice he made.
Yeah, where it's like...
It did the standard fucking garbage harem trope.
Yeah, it was bullshit.
It was so fucking close.
Because his sister was clearly the best character.
Yeah, his sister was the best character, and also was the one behind everything, and was the best character.
Yeah, easily.
I don't care if it's like... Oh, you can't romance it. It doesn't matter. They weren't related by blood anyway.
They weren't related, and fuck you. Fuck you, it's fiction. I don't care. Okay, we haven't seen this, but I just wanted to give a quick shout out as to the absolute fuck up on Netflix's part, and that was the Saint Seiya quote unquote anime.
Yeah,
where it wasn't actually anime. Also, they gender bent one of the characters to be a girl because my diversity.
It looks like a girl anyway, lol.
And also my diversity agenda, and they pissed off Latin America to no fucking end. Everyone fucking hated Netflix when they did that.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
I didn't know Latin America cared.
Yeah, dude. Latin America loves Saint Seiya.
That's crazy.
They fucking love it. And they were so fucking angry when they changed that one dude who's...
Because some people really liked that character.
Yeah. Like, I've seen people who are actually gay go on Twitter and is like, I identified with this character a lot. He meant a lot to me. And they went and just changed it into a fucking girl because of their agenda. Fuck you, Netflix. Yeah, I've seen that. It's crazy.
That's great.
Okay.
Good on you, Latin America.
So, the Fate Grand Order... Babylonia anime adaptation. I've seen 2 eps.
And you love it.
It's good. I hear it keeps getting better, and they changed a few things, which I think is interesting.
Sadly for everyone else, you can't watch it unless you either have played the whole game, have seen the beginning, Camelot, and then this.
Yep, I've seen someone say, "Oh, you could just jump right into it and not do anything." And it's like, no, fuck you. You have to. That's bullshit. You cannot just do that because Babylonia.
There's a whole thing with Solomon and stuff.
Has a shit ton of backstory leading up to it. And you need to at least read Camelot and go forward from there in the actual mobile game. You cannot just skip everything. Dude, you can't just watch it as your first Fate Stay Night shit either. Fuck you.
Beginning summary of everything else because it's garbage. Camelot, Babylonia.
Yeah. Okay. We're almost done. cautious hero, overly cautious hero.
I don't like what I've seen so far. We've seen 4 episodes, and he went from overly cautious to overly confident real quick.
And also, he's a cunt. But that shit is real funny. I think because the main girl is actually the goddess is the main
She's
character.
my favorite.
She is hilarious. There was this. I don't want to spoil any of the jokes. It's just really funny.
That one shot just fucking grossed me out with her tits fucking flying everywhere.
Dude, that was hilarious.
At high speed, I'm like, oh, that's just gross.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
Okay, and the last show
guys,
is Oreski, or whatever the full name is.
Oreski. It's a Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde sort of love story thing.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah.
And I liked it. I like what I've seen so far.
Yeah, first few episodes I've seen are really good. Apparently it
got bad.
Apparently gets bad later, which is disappointing. But
it sucks because that the main girl, best girl. Holy shit, dude.
Yeah.
She's great.
No, it's a shame. Okay, and we're fucking done with the list.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we've been here for like fucking 7 hours. Fuck.
This might not come out until tomorrow, honestly, because I think we need a night off. This has gone on for way too fucking long.
I'm going to edit this shit and I will upload it as soon as possible when it's done.
No, dude, we're gonna do the countdown for fucking New Year's.
Doesn't fucking matter.
Okay, fine, whatever. You do what you want.
I will edit it. You can be in the room with me when I do it. Okay.
So, with all that was a lot quicker than I thought.
Yeah, we got through that
really quickly.
Yeah, really quick.
Okay, so what is anime of the decade to you? What have you decided?
Oh, fuck.
I'm probably going to say Steins Gate.
Yep, I knew.
That's all. Literally, if I were to be perfectly honest, Steins Gate is one of the single best things I've ever seen in this decade, and it's one of the shows I just have no problems with.
Not even just this decade, of all time, really. I thought
it's one of the best.
It's one of the best. Yeah.
I just have nothing bad to say about it, really. Also, we missed Steins Gate 0 in the thing.
I didn't watch it, and I don't care. So
you haven't watched a lot of things that I watched, but yeah, I understand it's
fuck
bad.
You. I watched the majority of this. Fuck you. Leave me alone.
No. Anyway. Yeah, Steins Gate 0 is not good, but the original one, that's the one I'm talking about. It's so good.
Okay. My anime of the decade, it's hard because I'm debating between Kill la Kill, Recreators, and Violet Evergarden. I think those three are some of the best anime I've seen in this decade. Some of them the best of all time, especially Violet Evergarden.
I feel like Steins Gate's better than Violet Evergarden just because the ending for the anime was way better.
Well, I'm not gonna change your mind on that. Yeah. We already debated this like a million times earlier.
But we can't dwell on this for too long, so
what have you got?
Fuck.
What show do you enjoy more?
Well, technically Violet Evergarden, but that's not what the question is. It's the anime that like defines the decade, and I guess
I think Steins Gate really. It's really just me.
I just don't see it that way. Fuck. So annoying. Alright, not Recreators, unfortunately.
Okay. Even though it's really good.
It's really fucking good, but...
really Kill la Kill though.
But it's really good.
Yeah, it's really good, but dude, that ending's so underwhelming.
But it's going to save anime.
No, I bet it really didn't.
But Violet Evergarden's really good. But Kill la Kill's an original anime. Fuck. Kill la Kill. Fuck it.
Kill la Kill's anime of the decade. Out of 10 years, Kill la Kill.
Yep. Fuck it. Fine.
Alright.
I'll just go with
that.
Steins
gets better, so I win lol.
Oh, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Okay, so what's the last remaining things we have to talk about?
Our plans and our expectations for the 2020s. Expectations for the 2020s. Clown decade. Hong Kong, Hong Kong, Hong Kong, Hong Kong. That's my expectation.
Yeah.
What's yours?
I expect a new trend of social norms. You know, I think hopefully we're going to break away from this SJW
So from
garbage.
goth to SJW to something else?
Yep.
Alright, well, I don't think that's going to happen for another 10 years, unfortunately. I think we're going to have to live
I hope it's just boomers. I hope it's boomer generation.
No, the boomers already had their moment. That's the thing.
No, I meant like boomers and like we have more of that shit.
But we already had more of that shit.
Where people in our age are going to turn 30 and then everyone's just going to go ultra boomer.
Haha, boomer, yeah.
Where they just start looking back at life and shit at 30.
Okay, final question to talk about here is our plans for the 2020s.
More YouTube videos, more anime reviews, more Let's Plays.
Yep, basically.
That's pretty much it, really.
I want to play more games. I want to read more books. I want to watch more anime. I want to write.
I want to go to bed.
I want to do some. I want to do some writing and stuff.
Back to the fan
I have
fiction.
videos I also want to make myself.
Code Geass, Kyle. Code Geass. Dude, Kyle, Code Geass video. Where is it?
It'll be out when it's out. I haven't written enough. I need to write more, but I have a bunch of things I just want to get through because this decade was a fucking nightmare for me. So I just want to focus on all the things that I like. Those are my plans, basically.
Oh, fucking hell.
Okay. This has got to take forever to edit because it's fucking 7 hours.
Yeah, dude, you're not gonna be able to get this done.
Well, the exporting will take the longest, but I can throw it all in because it's just audio and an image. I don't have to do like anything special.
Yeah. You're gonna have to sit through 7 hours of audio to cut.
No, like most of it we can keep. It's fine. Like the vast majority of it's fine, so it doesn't matter.
Anyway, so
We're finally fucking done.
is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Wow, we're out of questions. Yay!
Yay.
All right. Well, happy New Year's, guys. You'll probably
Happy-
see this like after in the new decade, but
Yeah, because we took way too long to do this. I wanted to do this yesterday, but we just didn't. So.
Yep. We were way too tired. Yesterday.
Oh well.
Well,
That's
guys. Happy New Year's.
We're just off schedule all the time anyway.
What was your anime of the decade? Leave a comment.
Comment below. Fucking, we're not gonna read it anyway.
I mean, we're gonna read it. I always do. I'm on YouTube like every 5 seconds looking at updates and shit because I got nothing better to do.
But yeah.
Fuck, my throat hurts. Jesus.
Yeah, we've been talking for fucking hours.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, we're gonna go and we're gonna go watch Fate Grand Order's new thing because the new anime's out. So we're gonna go watch that
and
shit.
guaranteed gacha as well, which is $30. But fuck them.
I don't care.
Doesn't matter.
It's only $30.
I need a 5-star 7. So
all right, guys, we'll catch you.
we'll catch you in the next decade.
So we'll see you all when I see ya.
Yeah, fuck your fucking cringy lying, you fucking
I
douche.
like it. It's fun.
You would like it, but
I do like
no, it's fucking shit. You're shit, Shane. Fuck you.
Alright,
I don't like recording videos with you anymore.
Oh, all right, bye, guys.
Bye.
We'll be right back.